Technical issues. We are going to skip the recap. Watch the last session.
Just watch the fucking video.
Yeah, exactly. Watch the fucking video.
Wow.
We come back. Breva has joined us at the dinner table. We have gone over that Charles and the Warforged have been added to our group of potential enemies.
Yeah, let's skip the
Potential.
recap, and then Nord proceeds to give a fucking recap.
Gives a recap of this session. When I say skip the recap, I mean last session.
Uh-huh. We didn't even get that far into this session. It was pretty much all recap. What? Am I wrong?
You're pissing me off.
all recap.
What kind of voice?
No sustenance.
You're pissing me off, sir.
Okay, Gordon.
Anyway. So, anything else happen in Praetoria that I should be aware of?
Oh, I know who the actual attempted would-be assassin of the king is, but I have no proof.
Lovely.
It gets better. Speaking of that specifically, you stated you and your father were able to spot the assassin, no?
Technically, we were... If I remember correctly, the correct phrasing I used was, we were able to stop them. I never said we didn't see them.
Yes. Draxus is unique. They happen to have a magical relic that makes them completely invisible. So I was wondering, how were you able to stop him if you couldn't even see him?
Would you believe me if I said dumb luck?
Given
That's a
your
feat.
reputation for that first part, yes.
Well, then that is what we are going with.
Wait, is that what we're going with, or is that the truth?
It's a force of habit. I'm sorry.
Saying that
Wolfie has confiscated my Cthulhu die.
Ha! Good.
Well, if we were going to be truthful, I would probably say no.
Well, that is what we are going with.
Well,
I'm sure.
Okay.
Truth be told, I don't really know
But you were
the
there.
details of this. You'd be better asking my father.
Noted.
He did most of the work in catching him. He just needed a little help protecting the king.
Okay.
So while he was...
You're a credit by proxy. I've been there.
Not necessarily by proxy, more I was used as a human shield. Took a couple of stabs from things that weren't there. My father said I was exaggerating.
Knowing Draxus, if he wanted to kill you, you would be dead.
Probably.
Oh, a good question is... To fill you in, and I will go into a recap of the events from Como, basically being a terrible person.
All right. Well,
now I have to ask: certain things are you telling him?
I'm going to go into detail about our trip there, meeting the king there, the events we encountered, basically the Warforged and Charles, getting Isaac off, and I am avoiding specifically anything else involving meeting with Draxus.
Okay, so a couple of questions. Are you mentioning
I'm about to say leave Death's Embrace out completely, too.
are you mentioning anything involving Death's Embrace?
No.
Okay. Are you mentioning the team up with Draxus that you currently have right now?
No.
And lastly, are you mentioning the circus performance?
Yes, I will bring that up.
Okay, then. So you're saying you met a devil and didn't put him down?
To be fair,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure none of us are capable of putting that one down.
At least for the moment.
It seems as though we have a bit of predicament.
I wouldn't say that.
Look at it from my standpoint, Como. The city of Azamar just fell. Praetoria is now retreated back into its home, with the prophesied destruction of Praetoria itself.
Yeah, but like it can't be that bad.
Como, you saw that vision too. It was
I know.
bad.
I know.
It gets a little worse, unfortunately. I have a feeling that the events are going to get worse because they always will.
I'm about to say that the devil we met at these Carnival of Souls pretty much insinuated that things are going to get worse and we're the only ones that are currently capable of stopping it. Still
Yeah,
don't
but
see
like
how
no
that's
pressure or
possible.
anything.
Further question. Any telltale signs from Lady Cylindris?
Nothing yet.
Unfortunately, no.
That does not bode well.
Do you think she's okay?
One can hope, but the odds are not.
Don't speak about her like that.
No insult intended, but if something was able to bring her down, then it was. She's probably not on a vacation, as it were.
I'm sure she's fine. Nothing like Auntie is always okay.
I'm about to say if they wanted her dead, they would just killed her there on the spot. They
Yeah,
had
but
no problem taking your father's arm, so
Oh, no, I'm
they
sure
show they're
she's fine.
capable of it.
Breva's gonna lean into you, Norris. You said before that you fought that Leonin friend of your or acquaintance of yours as an undead, correct? You didn't find they didn't find his body where it originally fell?
No, I believe that the Black Knight, the one that took Sven's arm, is responsible for that.
Maybe he's looking to do the same thing to Lady Cylindris.
we don't hear that, right?
He's saying that in a hushed whisper, leaning
Okay,
into
okay,
Norris's
okay, okay,
ear.
okay.
Well,
I suspect as
I have keen
much,
senses. I
but
should be able to hear it.
the issue is if he's going to actually be able to do it. I don't think the process is particularly stable, I guess.
What are you reaching for?
The Cthulhu dice. Oh no.
No, he can't get that.
So confident.
But regardless, we must keep an eye out. So your next
Indeed.
mission is to find the temples.
Your
So
mission,
far,
should you choose to accept it.
There's also.
Because I'm running out of things to hit Deimos with.
Oh, I
You can
wouldn't
use like
worry
a
about
baseball
that.
bat.
I have an idea. See, there's going to be a lot of refugees pouring in. And unfortunately, they're going to need a place to rest. And Norris is going to smile. And I'm told the temple is most kind and giving.
Norris and Searle, you would both know this. Apart from the actual castle itself, the Temple to Dumos is the second largest building in the city. Or I'm sorry, it is the largest without
Yeah, I was very
considering the
confused.
castle. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Words. Yeah.
It is home to thousands of Dumos worshippers.
But we can funnel refugees into there, as the North is definitely doubling down after what we saw. And despite our best efforts, I have a feeling it's not going to be easy.
No. Another
Still blame this
question
on
to pique,
Como and drawing that card.
another question to pique everyone's interest at the table. When you have these geological map markers, or so to say, since you decided to tell him about that, if I remember correctly, 500 years ago, the continents were a whole. How do you
Pangea.
plan on finding the exact location? If this is older than that, then it very, very well have been a different geological location.
We know the location of one of the temples.
No, you
Thanks.
misunderstand me, Norris. If your father's theory is correct, which it usually is, and he's going to roll his eyes at that, then that
You've
means that there are 3 map points in each temple, correct? And if that leads to a specific location where one might find, let's say, the true word of Dumos, then how are you going to find a map location that was mapped centuries ago?
Well, and most likely that the 3 coordinates are
Most
going to give us a
likely,
generalized area.
our best chance would be finding a library that has a map from back in that time period.
Searle, you are a librarian. That map doesn't exist. Primarily due to the fact that you can pretty much draw this in your own mind. Dumos has been around for what you know as 500 years.
500
They have been
years.
around longer. He might have erased all the maps locating these geological artifacts to hide his secret.
Actually, there might be a possibility for that Sven actually suggested. If we're able to find and get a hold of or find and talk to some of the spirits, they might know where that location was 500 years ago. They don't age. They have been here since the beginning.
Yes, as the DM, those are essentially primordial beings. They've been here since the Earth was created, or the world that you live in. That's a good point, Searle, but aren't all the spirits corrupted? Except for the Bear Mother, of course. We don't know what's going on with her.
Well, Trix
Sven,
shoots a glance his way.
Hey, I don't shoot
Daggers.
the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm sure the bear mother's fine.
Sven says he thinks there might be a way to cleanse them. And he has a couple leads on the location of the bear mother.
That is
are
very
actually
good.
in this side of the world.
That is rather fortunate. So let's just pray for that success. Now, I do believe that I've wasted enough time. Dinner? And as he says that, there is a knock on the door.
May you go greet our remaining guests. And I will go get the door.
And Breva will walk to an empty seat at the table. And coming from the doorway, God damn it, scale down. Thank you. Who the fuck is playing slots right now?
What?
I don't know. It sounded like one of those slot machine games.
Oh.
Lady and Lord Breva enter through the door.
It was
Ooh.
Norse's mic that was lighting up, but I don't know what was going on.
Hello again, Norris.
It's good to see you again.
Tell me, your father's doing well, isn't he?
Stubborn as a mule, and my mother hasn't killed him yet.
Yet.
Hopefully he's done hiding from her, because I think the longer that he does that, the worse it's going to be. Please, come in. And he will ask the lady for her coat, like any good gentleman.
Lady Breva will hand you her coat. Now, let us proceed. If I know your father, this isn't a social get-together.
And you know better than discuss business at the dinner table.
In these times, that is probably what is going to happen. As they both enter and go sit next to their son.
I will put the lady's coat in the appropriate area.
Lord Breva will hold the seat for his wife, letting her sit down before sitting in his own. He will then have an astounded look, looking at Bellatrix. My, no one told us we were sitting with royalty.
I mean, I didn't necessarily find it necessary.
Of course, my humblest apologies, Lord Breva. Bellatrix, daughter of Sven, Princess of the North.
I'm quite familiar with who she is, but it's nice to put a name with face with a name. Met your father a couple of times. He's hell of a politician. Even fiercer warrior, from what I've heard.
Mother's better.
That I would believe. Any woman that can get that man to settle down has to be stronger than him. And that thought terrifies me.
Now, let me go find mother and father and bring them to the table. It wouldn't be rude to keep you all waiting.
That's if your father's still alive.
Sure enough,
Oh,
coming down the stairs, Norris, before you have word, is your father, who is sporting. You know what? Roll a perception check, Norris. I'm gonna roll to see how well he did this. That's. God damn it! Come on.
Perception. I rolled perception, right? Yeah, it's a 13.
He rolled a 15 flat. You could swear there's makeup on him, but for what you can't figure out what it is. It's some kind of
She gave him a
concealer.
black eye.
Yeah, a little bit of foundation.
A little bit of foundation, a little bit of concealer. Maybe some blush.
Blended it well.
Apparently, he blended it well enough that you could barely tell what it was.
Father?
Norris. Guests arrived?
Indeed. The Breva family is waiting in the dining hall.
All right, then I shall go down and greet them. Your mother shall be down shortly.
Did she need ice for the knuckles? Or is she fine?
I have no idea what you're talking about. As he goes and sits down and you wait by the stairs for your mother comes down. Where's this token?
My mother is a tall woman.
Hello, Norris. Are the guests arrived?
Of course, mother. They are waiting in the dining hall. And
Good.
he will offer his arm like a gentleman again.
And she will take it, and you notice that her knuckles are not bruised. Oh, and before I forget, Norris, can you do be a dear and hand this back to Jacques? And she hands you a frying pan.
Ooh. I take it your talk with father went well then.
You can say that. He's seeing things a little bit more my way.
I'm sure he's not seeing much of anything for the moment besides stars. Come along, mother. I'll be sure to hand this off to Jacques and fetch Leo's for dinner as well.
Thank you, Norris. As you both begin to make your way back to the table, everyone sits down. Jacques serves the table. Everyone, enjoy your dinner. Hopefully, it's the best that you will have. And he's shooting daggers at the young Breva.
I'll take a 16 to sleight of hand that back to Jacques.
And he will take it.
Oh, my favorite pan. Now with face imprint.
I will treasure it forever. It is not family heirloom.
It's okay. It makes it easier to make the smiley face pancakes.
Technically, this would be the ouchie face pancakes with the imprint that came in when he got smacked.
Either way, it helps.
So, and everyone's going to enjoy awkward silence for a good 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
With Norris's father looking at his mother every so often. Fine.
Fast assault.
Fine. Go ahead, have your talks. Thank you. Dear.
Damn. I'm surprised he made it 5 minutes.
Thank you, dear. So I heard everyone's had an excellent escapade. Now, we need to further discuss certain detrimental, I want to say, progression to the Church of Dumos. No offense. And he's going to look at you, Searle.
Oh, go ahead. I hate that bastard.
Good, okay.
Sorry for my language. Language.
It's fine, Searle. It's business discussions at the table now, so formalities are pretty much out the window. Much to my dismay. Now, I heard that you were all going to the north in a couple of months.
That's the plan.
Is that correct?
Indeed, that would be the plan.
So that gives us a couple of months to bring down Dumos, because we need to primarily focus our efforts here.
That gives you a few months.
Indeed.
Our efforts must be focused on retrieving the final relic and locating one of the temples. Fortunately, thanks to Richard, we know the location of the second temple.
And where would that be?
The mountain region next to the desert. He was able to tell us where it was.
Norris, are you lying?
Actually, no. He did tell us that's where the temple was. We got that from him.
No, you didn't.
No, Richard told us there was a temple where he lived.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did come from Richard.
Does the GM
We know
forget
the
that he
exact
said that?
location because of Praxis.
Okay. I was just making sure. And technically, Richard did not tell you that there was a temple there. He said there was a cave-in system on the tallest mountain in his region.
Which we correlated to be the temple.
With
Because of,
Draxus.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not lying. I am withholding information, so it is still deception.
Go ahead and make your deception check, because you got 2 spies at the table.
I'll take a 22.
First, I'll roll for Breva. The second. That's a natural 2. He's not going to find out shit. Your father, however.
He's a wee bit better.
You beat him by 1.
Woohoo! Not getting stabbed today.
The father's off his game because of the frying pan.
Probably. Anybody else want to roll perception check to see the makeup and what it's hiding?
Yeah,
Yes,
sure, why
yes.
not? Let me just
I have
sure.
such good
see.
perception. Oh, I broke the game.
I have his the total he rolled for the
I mean, come on.
for the disguise kit.
Oh, yeah, it's a 16. Meh.
I got this. Nope.
No, you don't.
I tried.
Cheryl, you want in on this? Cheryl's the only one that spots it.
Seriously?
He rolled a 17.
I rolled a 16. Alaric rolled a 16. How the hell did Nord spot it with a 13?
Technically, I got.
I
a
said
total
there
of
was
20.
makeup on him. With your perception checks, you do indeed see that there is makeup on Lon's face. However, you guys see a little bit more detailed about what makeup he was using.
No, I just wanted to see that there was
Sir-
makeup on
sir-
his face.
Serval probably can tell because he has to deal with wounds before, so he probably has seen domestic fights or the wounds from domestic fights.
With a 20, Searle, you can evidently see on Lon's face on the right side where the makeup is heavily put on his face and conceal. There is a faint outline of what appears to be a frying pan. And as a former holy man and healer, you can surmise that that was a full round swing of the frying pan.
Just stay silent. Don't bring it
That's
up.
probably wise.
Maybe make a comment to Norse later in private.
Brother the Second's gonna speak up. So we've done our best to keep Demos secluded in his little holy church, but we're running out of options on that end. We've already taxed his establishment. We've held him under house arrest for suspicion of tax evasion. Top that off. Conspiracy, not to murder the king, much less, but there may have been some evidence planted that he may or may not be connected to Death's Embrace.
Which brings up a few questions on our part. Lord Drax, Lord Draxus, Lord Breva, you said that you stopped the king's assassination, yes? And from what your son has said, how exactly were you able to do that?
Very simple, with the aids of the King's Magister using True Sight.
You're sure of that?
I about to say, did Draxus tell us if True Sight worked through the cloak or not?
Draxus told you it didn't work.
Um,
There's no way to see Draxus magically.
Cyril will say something. I'm sorry, but that information can't be correct.
That's a nat 19, and he's expertise. You've got to beat a 25.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I can beat it.
Oh, what?
But I
is
still know
that?
the information.
Was that roll?
So,
Insight? Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
Anybody who wants to roll insight on that
well,
can.
let's hope.
Just try. You
Nope.
might get a natural 20.
No,
But
Bella?
Cyril,
the second one wouldn't work. No.
Cyril will speak up and say that that can't be true.
Well, it is true.
Thanks to some magic I used, I was able to get a sense of what he was using to hide himself. It would hide him from True Sight. I only recently was able to develop a spell that could see through his illusions.
You're not. You don't want to participate? Okay. Well, I hate to tell you this, holy man, but if you don't believe me, ask the Magister yourself.
No, I could believe that that's what the Magister told you, but I have the feeling that he's not being truthful.
yes, the Draxus wears a relic. This particular magical artifact makes him completely unseen, magic or otherwise. He has literally stood before Domo and never been seen. He could have killed him by
Domo?
now, but chose not to.
The only way we know of to see him
Amos.
through the only way we know of to see him through this illusion is thanks to unfortunately thanks to the warforged that we fought had a way to see a person based off of their actual life force.
Interesting. I'll have to have that looked into. But speaking of that, Warforged, did you take care of that?
No.
Oh, joy.
But from what I heard, it was thoroughly beaten up when it decided to run away.
Any
So
idea
if
where
anything, it will take time for it to mend itself.
Any idea where it was heading towards?
Historia.
The news just keeps getting better and better. Son, have our spies sent to Astoria when we get home. Of course, Father. No. I don't know if the Magister was lying, but could be the fact. We will look into it. As of right now, we technically have more power than the Magister himself, so should be relatively easy.
There's... The assassin responsible for the attempt was the notorious Draxus.
Man who kills without throwing a single blade. Yes, I'm aware of him.
Oh, he throws blades, just none that you can see.
Excuse me?
From what we were able to
And
gather, he throws blades made of um. How would you describe it, Norse?
Norris is actually going to manifest a dagger. See the shimmer upon my palm.
Indeed.
It's an effect. I can't really describe it. My education may be great, but even this effect is unknown to me. But I can manifest a
She
psionic effect.
she's gonna cough. Should have done more schooling.
Anyway, from what we learned, he throws blades, but they're invisible to the normal eye, and they don't physically harm you, but more strike your mind.
And an interesting information that you would have, Norris, that nobody else does. Only other soul knives, or is it a soul knife that you? Is that the rogue you are?
Yes, soul knife. Soul knife.
Only other soul knife rogues can see the blades.
These blades are hidden from most. A shimmer is all a normal man can see, but thanks to my gift, it seems me and this assassin have a similarity.
Oh, interesting. Your father's going to speak up. And by the way, Norris, I did some research in the family history. None of our actual blood have been able to do that. However, one of your ancestors, as it were, ran into a man with disabilities. I believe it's 5 generations up. So technically, your great 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 grandfather ran into a man with the same abilities as you.
Maybe it left an imprint.
Possibly, but if that is the case, then why have none of us been able to do it?
It could be something that only unlocks over certain circumstances.
Like being exposed to an infinite possible futures.
Some spellcasters are naturally born with magical power within them and don't even know it until something triggers it to awaken.
Well, regardless, I'll keep digging. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. I forgot to do this. I'm gonna have your
Oh, no.
father roll insight on Lord Breva when he lied. That is also a 19, and your father's modifier is higher.
Not Mushu.
Your father knows that Breva's lying.
Well, he does know
What?
it better, so that makes sense.
There is also one other issue. We know, thanks to our contacts, that there is also a very dangerous group, I guess would be the proper term, of individuals. I believe Deimos is one, Charles is another. It is quite possible that the Black Knight is a third.
And a fourth one was only described to us as a noble, a human of like noble status. Most likely the one behind the funding of the war.
We, and this is Lord Breva speaking, we have been doing our best efforts to find the person responsible for doing that as well. Unfortunately, we've come up short. If they are indeed on this plane of existence, they are not on this continent, or technically in Praetoria or Astoria. They must be in the far off regions.
Interesting.
I know for a fact that some of you believe that maybe we were involved in that.
What? You? No.
And Breva's looking at
What?
you, Norris, and your father.
Our information believed that you may have been funding the war effort. However, we did disprove it rather quickly. It's our job, just like it is yours, to find information when it is necessary.
I'm not faulting you. I just figured, if you
Was-
would have asked, we would have opened up our records to you.
Yeah, but we still need to be careful. We are trying to plot around Deimos, someone that has been planning this for, from what that book says, over 500 years.
To be fair, would you have asked us, or would you have investigated?
Fair. That is undoubtedly fair.
Also, would that be of any help to you, you guys, with the pushes you're making at Deimos? Physical, or not physical, but records of him being around for a lot longer than he states.
You can provide the proof, then
I
maybe.
can't. I can't. It's currently in the hands of the head artifice of the church, but I don't think Deimos suspects that the information in the book will get out.
There is
I think
other
he still.
proof, but it's
I think he
limited.
still thinks that the pages with his name in it were made unlegible in the book. I think he doesn't know that I repaired them yet.
Hmm. Lon, are you sending your spies or am I? Your father just gives Lord Breva a cheeky smile.
If you need any information on the location, I have that library memorized from the top to bottom.
We already have sleeper agents in that temple as we speak. Probably friends of your father and friends of mine.
And probably a few enemies if we're lucky.
More than likely.
But this also brings up another good question. The Deimos has been planning this a long time. So it may very well be that he has predicted, honestly, all of this, the crazy bastard. As apparently, and I will look at my father, our family has been doing this with him for at least 500 years.
Interesting. If you've been putting an end to this plot for 500 years, it would explain why your wife's in the dungeon.
Yes, I believe he did so as an effort to slow us down. He also has a contingency.
He's taken things of importance from, I think, everyone in our group.
By the way, North, it's safe to assume that young Breva told Lord Breva what you told him.
Yeah. He's said he's taken something of importance from each member of us group, of each member of the people that were in that vision, as insurance to make sure we stay out of his way.
Well,
And if we do not, the kill order will be given.
Or whatever plans he has for them.
well, what has he taken around the table? Let's go ahead and ask that question. We know Norris has got his wife locked up.
He took the remains of both of my parents.
That's a dirty move, but one I can respect.
And we know he has the ability to bring the dead back to life, so I fear what that's going to mean.
What about you, elf? Como?
Sorry, I was really weirded out by being called an elf.
He asked that like it was a question.
They're half breed, but you're close.
I feel like that should be offensive, but
It is an accurate statement.
well, yeah, I get. Okay.
I think to our current knowledge, I don't think we know what he has taken of Comones, our goblin companion, or the princesses.
Yeah, the three of
Indeed,
us-
I have no clue what he could possibly have on me, as
three-
I do not really have anything that I overly value that is not on my person.
Yeah, the three of
But
us are
these
kind of
nothing
in the
that
dark.
You may not be able to think of anything he has, but I can guarantee his claim, the claim he made was not a false gesture.
he may
thinks
think he has.
He thinks he has something.
Honestly, it might just be information. That's the only thing I can think of that we wouldn't realize is missing right away. Because it's not missing, he just knows something.
Now that's some kind of weird statement.
Actually, Cyril, when you found that your parents were missing, how exactly did you find out again?
The tree that they were buried at the base of had a giant hole dug up, and
Yeah,
the
okay.
contents of the hole was missing.
Okay. I figured
And
that
then
one.
Damo showed up literally an hour later.
And
Well,
bragged
yes,
then Damo showed up to my home an hour later, bragged about it, and said that he would leave people to make sure my house is taken care of.
Okay. So yeah, he would be obvious about it if it was something.
Sorrel hasn't gone home either yet.
He hasn't wanted to. He's afraid of what we'll find out.
Fair. Fair point.
Lord Burr was gonna speak up. You're not the holy man that lives out by the woods, are you?
That's the place I used to call home.
Well, unfortunate news. That place burned up about a week ago. Unfortunate accident with some of the Magister's students.
Sounds about right.
I very much doubt that it was an accident.
That's what's on the report.
The lights in the room was slightly flicker. And
cool.
would just stay silent.
Did you say the Magister students?
Yes, they were running drills with the temple's clerics. The clerics were on standby in case the magic got too out of hand and the Magister apprentices needed to be healed. You're
going to look at his father. That is the second time that man's been involved with something regarding Deimos and bad luck.
Again, it was a relatively normal drill. The students need to practice their magic to master it. I'm sure your friend over here, Searle, from what I've just seen with the lights, is an adept student of the magical arts. Therefore, he can attest that sometimes magic can go a little haywire.
Yes,
especially when you're trying stuff above your level of
Yes, but I can also
confidence.
attest there's already supposed to be safe areas for them to practice at. They shouldn't be doing it next to the woods outside of the city.
That is very true.
Particular choice someone made.
I'll look into who moved them.
Hmm.
You're a little
Then there's
slow. Lon's gonna speak up. You're a little slow on the trigger there, friend, old friend. And he's gonna provide the reports that signed off on the sanctioned safe zone, and it's got Lumos's name on the bottom.
I suspected as much.
As well as Norris, you know this, the Royal Magister's signature.
Something tells me we're going to have a talk with the Magister.
And the gummies are healthy.
It might be better to leave me out of that conversation.
Well, I know that in order to use anything involving the Magisters, you have to go through the circle, of which the Royal Magister is the head of. Now, in order to use anything involving clerics or paladins, you'd have to go through Dumos or Boris.
But with both of their signatures on that paper and it being my house that was burnt down, I'm pretty
It
sure
was
we
collateral.
might be. I'm pretty sure we might be able to use that to force a.
If Breva's gonna look at the paper, according to the report, your house was more or less collateral damage. But I'm
There's some financial strings that can be pulled there.
yes. It's not my first time as a spy. I can smell a coincidence.
And then there's also the fact that it's not the only relics we've lost. We can attest that Sven lost his signature weapon.
In his arm.
That axe. Yes, that might be a very big problem. Depending on what or who has that and what their intentions are.
From what we were told by Sin, that axe was made from the same material as the creature they fought. If he's able to bring the dead back to life, I'm scared that he might be able to bring that thing back.
Indeed, that would be a problem. Now, I will shadow the Magister for a time, get as much information as I need out of him, interrogation if it need be. Now, the real question is he targeting the heroes?
I believe they might be in a similar situation as us.
Because
From what we've seen, the vision were his targets over them.
You mentioned that because one of the heroes is missing and one other one lost their arm.
well, pardon my saying so, but maybe you're his true targets because at the end, maybe the heroes are dead.
Um,
I mean,
fully
Lady
possible.
Cylindris is still missing.
That also would explain why the hero, at least one of the heroes, was in our vision before.
Perhaps because the
But-
heroes killed this entity before, he wants to prevent them from being able to do so a second time.
That might be what he has against you too, Alrak. He knows your connection to your master. Might be thinking of using that against you.
It's a possibility, but I don't know.
I believe you were all told by Richard that, and Alaric, that Richard technically isn't the one thing that Damos has over Alaric, because if his mentor gets into trouble, the fuck's he gonna do?
I do remember that, yeah.
Quote Alaric himself.
He's not going to be able to do anything, but that doesn't mean the crazy goblin wouldn't try.
No, not really. He'll just mourn him if he dies.
I wasn't thinking die, was more thinking if he was captured.
Even if he's captured, he won't go after him immediately, neither. Nor would his mentor want him to go after him.
Or there's always the, worst fucking scenario I can think of, him capturing your master, killing him, bring him back to life, and sending him after you.
Irony.
No, that would be ironic. But also not too much of an issue. As that would just give me more incentive to kill him.
But back to the game.
Regardless of what he has. Anyone wants to make an insight on Breva again, Lord Breva, you can. It seems like he's contemplating something.
No. Ah! I know my bestie, Breva.
No, your bestie's the son.
Oh, this
does
is
a
the father
12 do
talking.
it or do it?
I know my bestie's father,
The
Breva.
12 is not going to do it. I can tell you that
18.
right now.
Would a D8 do it?
A D8 might help you.
Ooh.
It isn't going to help me.
I just got
Norris,
I don't know if...
Norris, you are too occupied at the fact that Lady Breva and your mother are getting along at the dinner table.
Uh-oh. What are they plotting?
What indeed are they plotting?
And why do you feel like it's going to be a marriage?
Norris just reaches down and scratches the dog's ear. That's terrifying. That's actually more terrifying than mother.
So
than
I got 18. Alright, got 19. So.
And Como got an 18 too.
Ah.
So,
yeah.
Lord Breva, for everyone but or Norris, Lord Breva is struggling emotionally whether he has something that he needs to put out for information or if he should keep it to himself.
Lord Brother, are you okay? You seem to be in deep contemplation.
Yes, sir, I am quite all right. Just information that I am aware of that I don't know needs to be said right now.
I feel like it probably should. If you think it might need to, then it probably does need to.
Now that is something I find interesting.
Any knowledge we share right now will just benefit us all in the end, because it's more leads for us to go on.
Yes, but that's not what I am afraid of. What I'm afraid of is if the knowledge that I possess is revealed, it will alter events that may change.
Time is a soup.
Indeed it is.
Give a look around, because this is more of Norris and his father's territory than mine.
What he's saying is that if he
Ulrich
kills
is
us
going to try to incite his choice of words. But, yeah.
You get the feeling like his words were placed for a reason with a 12.
Obviously.
You were saying, Norris?
What he's trying to say is basically that if he tells us the information, it could drastically change the information. So, to put it mildly, telling us...
He just has to decide then if the information will change the future for the better or worse.
I say better.
Well, you never know.
I wouldn't take your opinion concerning the card you drew for the future.
Okay.
You need to know what his future is just to say that you wouldn't follow his advice. I don't follow his advice all the time. What you
Plus,
talking about?
it probably wouldn't be the first time that knowledge has changed our idea of the future. Considering several weeks ago, none of us would even imagine of being here until a friggin' amulet gave us a vision of the end of the world.
I think I might have a way to. As long as the information stays between a select few, it may work.
Now, who are
And
these
as well
few?
as I don't give too many details, or maybe I don't say it, maybe things won't change. He's going to take out a piece of parchment, write something down, fold it, and pass it to Lon, who is then going to read it and then pass it to Norris.
I will take the note and read it.
It says winged tiefling.
We know two of those.
Interesting. Urs is going to just kind of tear it up and
This way, it doesn't come from me. It might not lead to worse events.
I have a feeling that might be the only reason he was kept so close.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Norris?
I have he just kind of looks up. I have a feeling that might be why he was kept close. It appears that our friend was virtually raised by the court.
Breva's gonna grab the pinch of his nose. No insight needed. That is not what he meant.
Oh, is it not?
No. My father's gonna roll insight on him real quick. God damn, Lon, you are an insightful bastard. 16 flat, no mods. I think, son, what he's trying to get across is... Remember that thing that, how do I put this? I don't know if any of you caught it, but Bravo was lying. And Lord Bravo's just gonna show a smile. Can't get anything past you, that's for sure. About
Oh,
how...
Trevor lied to us.
Go ahead, no, go ahead, Norris, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was just breathing. You're good.
It's regarding how he knew about the assassin, as it were. So, that is involved. And he's simply going to nod his head. I can't give any further information on it. But yes, an individual with that description was involved.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Involved beneficially or
Beneficially.
now,
We
now
wouldn't
that
have
is interesting.
We wouldn't have been able to stop them if that individual wasn't there.
I'm gonna turn to Norris. What was the description? What was the description?
Well, do I know the description?
Yeah, it's the one that was
it
on the
was
The
paper.
one that was on the paper.
On paper.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Lord Breva
Did
Lord Breva doesn't want the words to come from him because he was involved in the matter and it may negatively affect what may come. You don't know whether that's if he speaks of this individual, if he will show up at a later date and kill someone in this room, if he was sworn to secrecy, or just all around bad juju. You've got no clue on that front.
Man's got bad vibes. It's Voldemort.
Hold on. The
Our
word
party,
winged tiefling was brought up
in our party, we only
during the
know of
assassination.
only two of them, me and the guy in the Carnival Souls.
Okay. Norris, let me break it down for you. So
Break it down.
remember how I said Norris? Remember how I said Lon caught Lord Breva in that lie
Yes.
about True Sight helping find Draxus?
He's basically saying that a winged tiefling
Was
gave them
involved.
the information that helped them stop Draxus.
We only know 2 of those.
And
I don't think-
yeah, I'm looking at one, so I doubt it was him.
And the other one was nowhere near here when that happened.
So there's a third one. And
They're multiplying.
this entity, could you get me a proper description of it?
I cannot.
Interesting.
Remember, the words that I convey have a certain influence over what may come. I was sworn to secrecy. I have no idea if they're still around or not, but the Breva family keeps their word.
So if Norris says it, it's okay?
So
Exactly why I passed the note to his father, who got it through his espionage skills, who gave it to his son.
Norris tells Norris.
Essentially, putting this person you're speaking of showed up and presented information or something that helped you guys locate.
I cannot
Draxus.
tell.
I'm not asking you to clarify. I'm stating as in that's what we know so far.
Aside from the other tiefling we met with the vibrant wings, have you ever seen another?
If I remember right, you told me no, GM.
Nope, you've never even heard of one.
No, it's long as I knew, I thought I was the only one. I thought it was just inheritance from my mother's side, considering she was a Asamar.
I don't believe that's the case. According to what I have learned, there may be a third.
No way, you have a twin brother.
Unlikely.
Oh, well.
It was their influence that may have stopped the assassination.
Okay, but was that... was that for the good or worse?
I mean, they said it was beneficial.
Well, yes, but I don't think... Here's the thing, I don't think Deimos would want the king to actually be assassinated. So I wouldn't see why he wouldn't place information to get Draxus to go after the king and then place someone to make...
We already know he was the one
Draxus get
was
caught.
the one who leaked the information to Draxus. The issue is,
Did he also send this tiefling to stop? Actually, no.
Is anyone actually looking at young Breva?
Yes, because he's my best friend.
I'm paying attention to the party,
because he's the weak link.
but
He has no idea what the fuck's going on. Like, he didn't even know someone else was involved in that.
Draxus, or the tiefling, this third winged tiefling, could not be involved with Deimos. Deimos despises tieflings. He's pretty much said it to my face.
and he wouldn't disguise himself to spread such a lie. At least not as a tiefling.
Just not that, he wouldn't want tieflings at all to get any more good praises.
If anything, he
Yeah.
disguised himself as a tiefling and wreaked havoc.
He wants to ruin the name of, or ruin the reputation of a race, not make it better. That's why he hates the hero that fell, because he actually improved the conditions for my race, from what I heard.
Elric, if I remember correctly. Funny enough, I'm surprised you haven't heard of him, Norse.
Why does Ulrich and Ulrich have to be so similar?
Elric Brimstone is and was a member of Grimfaust.
I'm sorry, the what?
And
Just his eyes go, your eyes probably go over to your father.
No, I didn't hear him at all.
He said that Elric was a member of your family.
no. I said it was a member of Grimfaust,
Oh,
not Grimcloud. Meaning he was a citizen here in this city. But
who was
Norris
this
has
individual?
never heard of him.
Who is this individual?
Elric Brimstone, the Tiefling hero.
Not Charles.
The one that
Yeah,
died to kill the creature. Right.
the princess's father told us about him.
It's funny enough, though, Norris and Sturl, you both didn't know that.
Did I know that?
Como, you did not know that. No. When I say you didn't know that, I mean that Elric was from Grimfaust.
I did not know he was from Griffhouse. Honestly, until I left the church, I did not even know there was a tiefling hero.
If memory
Deimos
serves,
has tried to hide as much knowledge about the tieflings as possible in the church.
if memory serves correctly, I believe he was Boris's protege back when he was younger.
Who was Boris?
Your mentor.
I wonder why Boris never told me about him.
I could think of a reason. He's 8 foot tall, gray skinned, a bit zealous.
Might be an asshole.
Definitely is an asshole. There's no might be about it.
Puts innocent women in prison and their family, kidnaps the dead. Might be responsible for the death of thousands.
No, that was Deimos, not Boris.
No. We're discussing
We're
why.
describing Deimos.
Oh.
You asked why Boris never brought it up, and Breva's like, well, there is a reason. He's 8 foot tall, gray skinned, bit of an asshole.
That would explain, though, why Boris always treated me nicer than some of the clergy. He even was the one that took the weight on his shoulders to get me my position as the assistant archivist.
If memory serves correctly, when I was younger, I ran into Elric a couple of times. And he was. He may have been Boris's protege, and Boris may have a penchant for treating tieflings right now, but that man was a right asshole towards tieflings in his younger years.
Well, something changed.
He treated Elric like shit, if you want my honest opinion.
Perhaps seeing his protege sacrifice themselves for the.
I think that was also probably the pushing. of Deimos's views.
Very well may be.
When everything you stand for is based off of lies, how can you really know what you feel yourself?
Norris, you were saying something?
Just drawing lines, so to speak. What we know is that Deimos is at least 500 years old. The only other entity I've known of that can have lived that long, and well, let's just say he prefers to chase his own tail rather than world domination.
I mean,
Deimos
technically,
doesn't.
sorry to interrupt, but
Oh, no,
technically, we have somebody at the table that technically lives past 500. There's an elf right there.
Well,
That's a detriment to the world saying that.
But a fact nonetheless.
Yes.
An unfortunate one, but one that will happen nonetheless, I feel.
Lady
Okay.
Bravo is actually going to break the conversation. Well, no. Norris's mother's going to break the conversation with Lady Bravo for a second. How is the food, Ulrich? Do you enjoy it?
Oh, it's very, very good, very good.
By the way, that jade figurine you gave me is now on display in our art collection.
Oh,
Truly
much
is a
obliged.
magnificent piece.
Oh, thank you kindly. I'm glad you like it.
It is both a work of art and truly horrifying.
Oh, as all things such are.
Sounds like everything else he makes.
Lon's gonna speak up. You gave my wife a jade figurine?
He's kind
Well,
of stealing
yeah.
your life.
I hate to ask, but a work of art and horrifying. What did you give her?
I think
Oh,
he
it
called
was
it
the-
aboleth.
Oh, dear fucking Christ. We have one of those in the house.
Who's Christ?
He's an old holy man who died on I don't know, was it a tea?
I will explain
Okay.
it to you later.
Okay.
Anyway, when something's fucked up, usually you say his name. I know that.
Noted.
I think he was the saint of misfortune. Was told he was killed so his buddy could screw a prostitute. It was a great story.
That's not actually how the story goes. It's been manipulated that way, but sure.
I vibe with that.
According to the records, his buddy did screw that prostitute. So.
Oh yeah, that
Good
part's
for
true.
him.
Yeah, that. But regardless, yes, he's a flowering mother with gifts.
Let me ask. Did you at least beat Ulrich to gifting something to your mother when you got here?
I told them to be polite, be courteous, and that was about it. The gift was his own effort.
Your mother's
think-
gonna lean into his.
I think he
No,
was-
the goblin gave me my gift before our son did. For shame, Norris. For shame.
And to be fair, she was too busy trying to rip my ear off. And technically, no, it was in her hand before then. She's just not as observant as she used to be. And Norris is going to lean very far away from his mother for
I
that
was
one.
about to say, you better duck, boy.
Your father is going to scoot 5 inches away from your mother because she is now glaring daggers at you.
There may or may not be a magical barrier between me and Nord right now.
It's not going
Protect
to be
from
enough.
any splash.
Norris, I don't believe I've shot you in the back yet. Do you
Norris
want me to
said
do
that his
so?
mother isn't as observant as she once was.
Norris, I would be careful what you say. I can see
Oh,
the
shock! Can I borrow
can
that
s-
frying pan again, please?
I can
Thank
see
you.
the effects of a frying pan very clearly.
Oui, madame, you may have my frying pan whenever you wish, as long as you do not use it on me. Thank you, Jacques.
Mother, you can't hit all of your problems with a frying pan.
It's worked so far.
Says the largest of those problems.
There's an old saying, if it's broke, don't fix it. If it gets results, don't stop doing it. I will continue to hit my problems with a frying pan because it gets results.
Could, if it's not too harsh of me to ask, could you wait until after dinner to fix
Yes.
attitude? So I,
Cyril, you get the feeling that the only reason she's not doing it now is because there are guests in the house.
yeah, that way when I have to heal him, at least I'm not eating in the process.
That is the only thing that is saving Norris's ass right now from a flying frying pan.
Fortunately, I don't. But this does bring up one situation. Cyril, you said you have a spell that can, what is it, detect the truth in people? Some area of truth or some nonsense?
I have a spell that was taught by the church that both your father and Lord, I forget his family's name out of game. What was it? Breva?
Breva.
Breva.
That both your father and Lord Breva probably know of, that makes it harder for people to lie, but if they have a strong will, they can get through it.
Oh, shit.
Do you think we could use this in front of the king without the magister present? I have a feeling he might be more involved than I would like.
I have the feeling if it was going to be employed in front of the king, they would probably have someone that they trust cast it, or even the magister himself use it if he can. They wouldn't take my magical prowess over someone they could trust.
And Cyril, you know this. The Royal Magister is a very experienced and very powerful magic user.
Also, if you're planning to use it on the magister himself, I'm pretty sure the spell would not work on him.
No,
You
I
have a
plan
better
on using
chance.
it on the
You have a better
accused.
chance using Braggy's potion.
That is also a possibility. Come on. But
Or
the magister wouldn't the king wouldn't trust a potion from the enemy. My
Darius'
goal
poison.
here is, yeah.
I didn't
My
want to
goal
bring
here
up
is
Darius' poison.
my goal here isn't to disprove the magister. We have our own methods with that. But if we could cast this in the presence of the king on our accused friends, it might have proven their innocence, or at least enough doubt.
Again, it would depend on how much they trust the accuracy of a spell that can have people push themselves through it before.
There is also another spell that you're forgetting, and for the first time, Norris, you're going to see Breva actually cast a spell, Mage Hand, and bring Salt closer to him so he can salt his meal a little bit. There's a spell that, if I remember correctly, can alter a person's memories.
Yes, I have
If the
read about it.
Magister is involved, then he may have access to the spell, and he may have altered your wife's memories. They can be undone, yes, but he may have very well altered her memory to think she's done it.
If he did, that's a shitty move. Please pass salt.
Of course, Mage hands you the salt. And by the way, Norris, this is the first time you've ever seen Lord Breva cast magic.
Yeah, it can be undone. I don't think I have the capability of undoing it, though.
Do you happen to have
Well,
any
then,
cinnamon in here?
Out of game, it takes greater restoration, not lesser, to
It
undo.
takes greater.
Yep.
yeah.
The heck do you need cinnamon for,
Which would
Alec?
mean that if my suspicions are true, when I go to speak with her in the morrow, then when I ask her if she was involved, she would be unable to tell me the truth,
Oh, I
which
put
I
cinnamon
know
in my
is
coffee.
no.
If you ask if
More
she's
important-
involved and she says yes, then we know that her memories have been altered.
More importantly, if her memories have been altered and she believes it to be true, then a circle of truth, and I'm assuming that's the spell you're referring to, sir, will not work in this instance because she will tell the truth.
You
Yes,
had
Or what
coffee?
she
as she understands it.
what she believes to be the truth.
Exactly.
They didn't offer me
But-
coffee. All they offered me was booze.
But if her
Would
memories,
you
Like
like-
an alcoholic.
Would you like
Eh,
coffee?
Jacques!
It's in the back here.
Oui, madame. I will be there in just 1 moment.
but if her
I believe you
memories
forgot
was
to offer that guest coffee,
if her
Joe.
memories were altered, then that could be of great use to us.
Jacques comes out.
If we can find someone, if we can get someone with the spell capable of dispelling it, or can find a way to get rid of it and fix her memories, she will know who cast the spell on her.
Unless she was unconscious.
Which, given our royal guard's reputation, is very likely.
When the royal guards aren't very delicate with those accused of trying to kill the king. I say that with the utmost respect for you, Norris, but you've lived here most of your life. You know how it goes. A couple of minutes pass, and Jacques comes out with coffee in a tankard.
What the
Sorry, but the fancy dinnerware was reserved for the special guests. Here is your coffee, young Bellatrix. And he will place the mug down in front of you.
Did you want some of the cinnamon?
Of course, that goes great in coffee.
Right? I don't know why more people don't do it.
I don't know, it's way better than having to sweeten it up with sugar.
I feel like that's a jab to several people.
I don't know. I know one of the clerics that had a problem with cinnamon, kept coughing it back up.
What did he do? Take it by the tablespoonful?
Yes.
I mean,
That-
at least
That sounds like a him problem.
Lord Brava's gonna chuckle a bit. At least he's not a sociopath like your father, Norris, and drinking straight black.
I still don't know how he drowns it, especially Jacques coffee. That shit's bitter than soul root.
I move to the side and just wait for the.
There's a
butcher
cleaver
knife.
coming clear across the kitchen, through the fucking table,
I don't know.
past the table, an inch away from your face, and in behind the wall behind you.
I don't know. I've tasted bitter things. More bitter.
Same here. Same here. Ugh.
If
I'm fine.
anything, this is more mild than anything else.
It has a nice, deep, rich aroma.
Yeah, it smells good.
Norris's mother's going to shout, Jacques, what did I tell you about throwing cleavers when we have company present? Madame, I am sorry, it will not happen again. I will try to condone myself until after the Brevas have left.
It's okay. I feel like he deserved it. He's probably the one who told them to only serve me booze.
Oh, he's 100% deserved it. In fact, the reason why he's in a grumpy mood at all is probably because of Norris.
More than likely.
Honey, what did you do to our cook?
I'm pretty sure he just existed.
Yeah, that's probably about it. Come home with guests and he throws a tantrum like a child because he has to cook more. The thing we pay him to do.
Did you tell him you had more guests present when he was cooking, dear?
Yes, when I arrived, I informed him.
I was.
I could have swore, if I remember correctly, as soon as you arrived, you went to your father's study.
Yeah,
And your
yes, I
father is
definitely-
going to choke on his ale.
Not to. I was about to say that's the first I heard of it because one of the maids was nice enough to tell me 3 minutes before dinner that We were supposed to attend it.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
I had to send her along. Norris forgot about you.
Ah, Jennifer. I hear she's doing amazing work, as always. You hear in the kitchen.
And man, the detriment to our clean floors. But yes,
Amazing cook, by the way. Everyone's food is freaking. If Searle, you were given rations, this is the equivalent of what it would be like to eat at Gordon Ramsay's house. To you.
Even those who try to fast around him won't fast for long.
For real.
I saw that video.
Well, he may make your floors dirty, but his food would make the gods cry.
don't tell him that. He has already got an ego the size of a bus.
Oh,
Too
I said
late,
that-
I
said
heard
that
it.
loud. I said it loud enough
What?
for him to hear.
What is a boss?
You hear it in the kitchen. Too late, I have already heard it. The Stiefling is now my favorite.
I thought I was the favorite.
I have multiple favorites.
You have broken the princess's heart, Pierre.
Don't you mistake me for my skinny brother.
It's okay. You can probably win it back with some sweet desserts.
I have more than one favorite. The most important thing to note is that Norris is not one of them.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that's most of our group's opinions.
very true, very true.
The only other person that is my favorite at that table right now is Lady Grimcloud. That is it.
Oh, sure.
Maybe Lady Breva. Depends on how she likes dessert. As he goes back to cooking. Or technically baking.
Yeah.
I have to
That's why
ask.
we can have nice things.
This is Lord Breva. Where did you find Jacques? Like, he's a whole experience.
I'm pretty sure in one of the 9 circles of hell.
So rude.
Considering his skill with throwing knives, I would say a carnival.
He is a clown. That's possible.
Now that's a bit
Yeah.
rude, ain't it?
No, I just meant
The
he
man
hits
throws
the.
knives at me
he-
regularly. I think rude is a.
I'm keeping a counter of how many knives are getting thrown at you after this party's over. So far, two.
I'm pretty sure the count's already up to 9 of how many has been thrown at him since the introduction of the cook. Well, 9 knives and 1 hand axe, but I think the hand axe came from our barber.
It goes a while. You get into this talk, and then all of a sudden, a woman servant appears to pick the cleaver out of the wall behind Norris. Sorry about that, everyone. Hopefully Jacques isn't being too much of an asshole.
And he's friendlier than most.
It's no problem. I faced much worse.
Jennifer, when you're done with my cleaver, can you please bring it back?
That's
I-
a
Gold, gold if you throw it into his thigh.
That's a
I
quote.
was actually going to go hide it,
I am.
but
I-
it doesn't seem to work. He somehow finds more.
I excuse myself from the table for one moment and walk over to the wall and just mend the hold close.
I'm beginning to... Norris, your mother is going to speak. I'm beginning to like your friends more and more.
Cecil is a good soul compared to some of our guests, and I'm specifically looking at Como for that one.
The magic that allows you to
I don't.
magic that allows you to fix stuff comes in very handy when working in the library. You'll be surprised how rough people can be on books.
And an
Or
educated
priceless.
one.
Or priceless artifacts.
You know, Norris, a librarian would have been a good profession other than spy. And she's looking at your father when she says that.
Apparently, from what I know, from what I was recently told, some of my librarian buddies are probably spies.
Why are there so many spies in this fucking kingdom?
Well, they weren't necessarily.
Or-
Never mind.
You probably have your husband to thank for that.
And you just put yourself on a hit list.
I'm already on one.
And Lord Brever's gonna speak up. Technically, you got both of us to thank for that, except we're more magical spies. Again, Norris, you've never seen the Breva family cast a spell.
Hmm.
And you have
How
no
is-
knowledge whether they're
how-
mages
how-
or not.
How's the Breva's son responding to that information?
I'm sure
What?
he actually knew.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he's trying to rub it in North's face yet.
The younger
is-
Breva doesn't look perturbed by this. It's just like, oh, we're letting that cat out of the bag now.
I would explain why you could never quite keep up with me academically. The magic must have rotted your brain. But still,
Actually, magic takes a lot more intelligence than you would think.
oh, that might be why he doesn't use it. He's shit at it. Norse is just going to smile at Breva Junior, well, technically the third.
And
You feel a slap upside your head.
I'm just stating facts, mother.
That wasn't your mother.
Which one
you,
was it?
you did not see his magical hand just slap you?
What hit me?
It was a mage hand.
Fair enough. Relax, relax, Lord Breva. I simply jest. I'm sure your son is more than capable with
That
something.
was the son.
That wasn't mine.
I'll be damned. He is actually decent with something besides his mouth. Norse is going to smile again.
Well, that's frankly kind of rude.
Felt
coming
another
from
smack
you.
upside the head.
You know I can still stab you, right?
You know, technically now that my abilities are out, I can technically lightning bolt you, right?
Actually, I've been working on a spell that might be able to block your knives. If I can do it, he could probably do it too.
Doubtful. His reading level is that of a toddler last time I checked.
Now, let me go over this real quick. You want to have and pardon my language, member measuring contest at the table, Norris? How many languages do you read?
I think I'm at 4. Hold on.
I am
have
at-
to look.
I am at 8.
How the fuck did he get 8? Like, I've met a built linguist and never got that far.
Feats and special choices.
Yep.
I know because I have made a character that has started off with 9 languages. He's not level 1.
You built a spy. I built. You gave me the presents for him, and I decided to make him like an archivist.
And yet somehow you could never best me in school. Pity.
Well, I mean, does
I mean, he's got a bit more authority than you right now.
again? I'm starting to like your party more than Norse.
Well, actually, it would make sense that he would fall back in school some, considering if he was learning both the school teaching and the magical teaching. there would be some clashes there because technically the schools don't teach everything the right way.
And technically, I was supposed to be sent to the magical school, but Mother felt that being a noble meant more than being a mage. But
Welcome to my world. Do you really think I needed to take 4 classes on? And he kind of looks fine dining
and
and
here's
proper etiquette.
Sir Old
how
Chucklin's like, that would make 3 of us, or that would make another one of us.
however I will
wanted
say
to study magic, but got told I had to stay in the library, so all my magic I know is self-taught.
however there is a fine difference between that circumstance. And Father, you're going to have to forgive me for this. I attended both magical and regular schooling. Anyone's looking at Lord Breva, he is scared.
Ooh. Uh, would you like to borrow our mother's frying pan?
Lady Breva, for the first time, is going to speak up. I've got a lot more than a frying pan planned for Lord Breva when we get home.
Just slightly leaning over to Norse. Are all noble families like this?
You have no idea.
Anybody that's on the opposite side of the table from the royal family, Norris, you won't see this since you are seated with your family. Everybody else will, though, since you're on the opposite side of the table. Lord Breva is going to put his hand up to his mouth, lean over, and mouth the words to his son, I'm going to kill you.
Well, there's a few other issues we could discuss. We know that the Nostilla family would do this, but my question is, Father, what did you tell the king so that they wouldn't be directly executed?
Son, I want you to remember that I have a lot of friends and a lot of favors and debts that I can call in at any time. This just used up all of my favors with the king.
Mm. And I
It's
doubt
unfortunate then, because Deimos still has his favors with the king.
I don't think he has as many as you would think.
Deimos is well and good, but he plays the long game with everyone in the world, from what it seems. I play the long game, specifically in Grimfaust. My favors with the king number much higher than Deimos. And the king knows what I'm capable of if he decides to turn his back on our agreements, should I say?
And I doubt
Especially
he
with
would have listened if he honestly suspected.
And plus, the king knows what I am in charge of. And Norris, you've got special insight to that now. He's referring to Death's Embrace,
Indeed.
not
And there's
just his spy
also
network.
the fact that I wasn't arrested almost immediately given my ties to the Nostilla family.
Wasn't.
By the way, did both of the Brevas use the components needed for Mei-chan?
No.
So they subtle casted.
Yep.
Okay.
You'd also know they have spellcasting focuses. They're not wizards.
No, I assume they were the rogues with the magic.
Mm-mm. not rogues.
Now, with them doing that, I'm pretty sure they're probably shadow sorcerers.
There's also one. The king is aware of my ties to the Steeler family, yet I haven't been arrested. And I look at my father. I take it that was one of your favors.
Indeed.
That's probably going to come back to haunt us later.
Oh, it most certainly will, eventually, but for now, it is done in a way that you can have your run around and clear your wife's name.
Which, unfortunately, we know the assassin responsible, but can't prove it.
As I stated before, our best course of action is to reveal Dumos for what he is.
Which would require us to retrieve the true word of Deimos.
No, you had it right the first time.
Yeah.
Dumos, Damos. Yeah, I know.
Dumos.
I overlooked
one
a
of the
tiny
Dumos?
ass detail, and it's fucked us up in speech patterns every damn time.
Yeah,
I'm
the
sorry.
two fucking names are so simple.
Which may have screwed us more than we even know, because that would also mean that we have to get the man who is actually responsible for the crime to work with us.
I wish you the best of luck on that one.
I have a feeling that might be able to be arranged, considering our enemy is also his enemy right now. If you two, pointing to Norse and Breva, can put your differences aside to take revenge on Deimos, you might be able to too.
We've already done that.
Yeah, I'm
Believe
saying
it or not,
since,
this is light
since-
banter for us.
since you two put your differences to side to fight against Deimos, we might be able to convince Draxus to side with us, even if only temporarily, to deal with him.
Lord Breva's gonna speak up. I'm pretty sure the nine hells have frozen over you two working together for the first time.
Oh, right. We really should keep our friends and family informed better about our activities. So,
Indeed,
it
you
was
should,
my
your mother
plan
says.
that started the. To be fair, Mother, I honestly thought Father would tell you.
To be
And I
honest,
look over.
Lord,
Why didn't you, by the way?
your father speaks up. I figured you were going to tell her, and it'd be more important coming from you.
Yes.
I don't mean to be rude, but it seems like your family has communication issues.
In a
Because it's
family
a family of spies.
Yes, I was just about to say that. Thank you, sir. Communications in a family of spies, no less. Your father's gonna shrink down in his seat a little bit.
I wholeheartedly blame Father's teachings.
Well, you would.
Now,
But-
let us get on with the planning of how we are going to keep Dumos busy and how you are going to find this word of Dumos. And as he says that, there's a knock at the door.
Are
I
you
look over
expecting
at Mother.
anyone?
Do we have another guest?
I wasn't planning for more. In the kitchen here. Oh my fucking god. Another one? Swear to God, Norris, if it's another one of your friends, I'm going to clear you here on this spot.
As far as I know, Norse. As far as I know, Norse doesn't have any more friends.
Son, do be a dear and go check that out.
Indeed.
All right, Father, I will. And Breva's going to excuse himself from the seat.
I will go as well. This is our home, brother. It is only proper that you
He's gone.
accompany you.
He
I'm
casted invisibility.
leaving with him. I'm leaving with him. I've seen invisibility cast before.
Yep.
Leos, come on, boy. Let's just go say hello.
You know what? I need a break.
Question is, hello to who?
Cyril stands up and is like, you know, I'm interested, and I need to work off some of this food. And goes invisible too.
Oh boy.
Ulrich, Como, Bellatrix, you're all left at the table, wondering who's at the door.
Bellatrix tried to talk, but the GM interrupted her.
Sorry, go ahead and speak. Speak your mind.
It's too late
Speak,
now.
girl, speak.
Nah, she's not gonna want to.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
Oh no, it was just a slight comment about Norris's mouth, but you interrupted me, so it didn't matter.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Norris does have a big mouth.
Teach him his lesson with a frying pan later.
No, that's fine. I'm just playing Animal Crossing now.
Dinkum is now in early access. I believe you can actually play the demo pretty. It's like only $10. It's like Animal Crossing.
I'm just waiting for Skull and Bones to come out.
Same here. So, Norris, you answer the door?
Yes.
A
As you open the door-
Two other people following
Yeah.
you.
I mean, you could have asked Como and Alaric what they were doing.
Como's not important.
I am the most important.
Ulrich isn't important either.
You are the second most important.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ulrich,
I saw
Como, what are you doing?
I don't know. Be more inclusive, GM.
GM, I saw that token drop.
I was
I
trying to be
follow-
dramatic, but Wolfie decides to be an asshole.
I follow while slurping coffee. Okay, that's what I
Oh
do.
god, they gave the gunslinger coffee. That can't go well.
We had a little mini conversation about it. Like, did you forget?
No, I was listening about it.
No,
They
him.
They even made a slight comment about how other people, have to add brown sugar to it.
Oh, I know. I'm saying
Or,
that
no,
the
cinnamon.
gunslinger is drinking coffee like it's fucking whiskey right now. That can't
That's
help
not-
that itchy trigger finger he has, I can tell you that.
That's probably normal.
What's wrong?
Anyway,
Como, what are you doing?
Well, I was gonna stay at the table, but everybody had left, and now I'm socially conscious. So I'm gonna leave with Alaric and
Your
Belle.
best friend is still at the
I
table.
was about to say, I guess Bellatrix is going
Oh!
too, because she didn't say she was going, but...
Oh, I thought you said you were leaving. Never mind. I'm gonna stay with Bellatrix.
I was expecting the rest of the party to stay.
I'm staying with Belle, and
I
I'm
don't
just
know
gonna
why
look at
Alaric
her.
followed me.
I'm just gonna look at her and just like shrug and go back to eating.
In a word, he's curious.
Como, we should just sneak behind them.
Same reason, Cyril.
Try to not let them know we're there. Go see what's going on.
Just like
I feel like it's gonna be
sitting
dangerous,
behind there,
though. Okay,
loudly
fine.
slurping coffee, dressed like a butler.
We're like tailing behind Alaric, probably. So instead of
No.
spying on Norse and Cyril, we're probably just going to be spying on Alaric.
Exactly. I can't see anything else.
Well, you can't see me, so. For all you know, I could still be in the room.
As you all make your way to the door, Norris, do you open it?
Yes.
Standing before you is this figure.
Why do I feel like he's the mage we were talking about?
Oh no,
No.
It's an
God
eight.
damn it.
foot Goliath in holy
Oh,
robe with a very familiar amulet around his neck.
Ew.
Deimos. Fuck.
Is
Cool,
there
cool, cool,
something
cool,
I
cool,
can
cool,
do for
cool.
you?
Norris. Good to see you've returned healthy and alive.
It tends to happen when you're better at things than your adversaries.
Indeed. Now, I heard that you had come back and I came to.
I interrupt him by loudly slurping coffee.
The young goblin, Alderic, how are you?
Continues slurping color. Stops. Sup, bitch?
Wait, continuously slurping color? Am I the only one who heard
No.
that?
Nope,
Yep.
you're not.
Coffee.
No. Hey,
Nope, we all heard it.
the goblin's apparently slurping LSD.
Oops, sorry, I gave you my personal batch.
No. Why we weren't looking? Alaric added some of one of Braggy's baggies to his coffee.
Apparently.
Oh, that would be good
Now
coffee.
that I would expect.
Now, what is it you want?
I came to offer my. Well. Greetings, or. Would be the proper term.
Sincere
Welcoming.
apology.
No, I have nothing to apologize for.
I could have sworn you had to apologize for your face at birth.
How far away is
God damn.
GM? How far away is the dining room we were just in?
You gotta go through the living room and then into the dining room. So I'd say about
Into
40
the
feet.
thick of it. Into
Okay,
the
then
thick
that
of
would
it.
work.
Okay, what are you messaging and who?
Nord's father. Let him know that who the guest at the door is.
Unfortunately, we are currently in a family dinner, so it is good to see you again, Demos, or whatever your actual name is. I'm sure you've come up with quite a few over the centuries, but you're not welcome.
Sorry, evil villain. Can't fight right now. I'm at dinner.
Clearly how it works.
Oh, no, don't let me stop you from plotting. I just
Oh, I
wanted to
plot
let you know.
nothing.
I just wanted to let you know that, unlike last time, I do have a going away present for you all. Should be relative soon enough.
Can we know what it is?
You guys
No.
are behind hour.
Oh. Okay.
Homo
Why
actually
not?
thinking she's getting a present. Or he
Yeah,
is
that's
getting a present.
exactly. Como's just like, gift? No.
Yo, what is it?
Como.
Wait, why can't you tell us? I want presents.
Homo forgetting for 5 seconds that he's the bad guy.
For a second, I was like, oh my god, the
Yes.
weird uncle just visited us with gifts.
By the way, I also have something for you that is relative. Your how can I put
Damn it.
this?
If Breva's son was better at sleight of hand, I would say ask him to try to sleight of hand the amulet off while they're having the conversation.
How can I put this? This is rather difficult to tell you, but it seems that the donations to the church might very well have to stop. Unfortunately, my mother has had a change of faith. I believe she's worshipping. Oh, what was the new god? Was it? I'm sorry, Alaric. Could you tell me who is the guardian of wealth again? I
Oh,
just
that.
can't seem to remember.
I can't seem to remember either.
No,
I'm
pity,
having-
pity.
I'm having too much fun with this coffee here. On a drop.
Give
Oh,
me
no,
a
thank you.
second. Give me a second.
I was about to say, Sorrel should have written this down.
I never got it, so I didn't write it down. You never gave me a list of the deities. But
I
I'll
had
get
such
that to you later.
there's a religion check for my character to remember it.
This is the GM speaking. I don't know where I put that notebook.
And there's a message
Yeah,
there's the message to pass it along to North so he can actually say the name.
insert God of Wealth's name here. After we had such a positive encounter in the city of Azamar before its tragic demise, she thought it would be most befitting for us to change. But again, it's lovely seeing you. Now, if you could fall in a pit and break your neck and do the world a favor.
Norris, you certainly haven't lost your sense of humor.
Yes, humor.
Humor? I hardly know her.
In regardings to the events in Pretoria, I wish to thank you for dealing with an unprecedented problem, I should say.
We helped you?
Indeed, you did.
Why? No.
You're not here.
Yeah, she
We're
is.
like,
They
we came
did.
behind
Yeah,
you.
they are.
We're literally
They followed-
behind Ulrich.
Norris, you turn your head. Ulrich standing there drinking coffee. And behind him is Como and Bellatrix, just like ears up.
Fucking like
I
spies just behind the wall. Staff.
I imagine Auric's there behind you, and then from the doorway behind Auric, you see one head on one side and the other head on the other
Exactly.
side.
You're a terrible guess. But either way, get the hell off my property.
If only you knew.
You could tell him, and he would know.
Let's just say that. Would be an adequate way to put this.
Just say it.
Ah,
It's easy.
technically, this isn't your property. Technically, it's not the king's neither.
Oh.
Oh, and whose technically is it? Because last I checked, my family purchased this land long before you were born legally, before your church corrupted this city.
Can I ask you a question? Real fast. Who did your family buy it from?
DM, who would my family have acquired this property from?
The king.
That would be His Majesty.
Well, that's very interesting considering it wasn't the king's land to give.
And
Have you ever stopped to figure out why the city's name is Grimfaust?
much like many, I didn't think much of it.
Damos owned the property for the land of the city. It's on.
Yes, but that Deimos is 500 years dead.
Doesn't matter. The paperwork for it can be passed on through families.
Which provides another interesting insight for you, Norris. If you reveal who Deimos truly is, and that he is actually the first Deimos, then technically that would unseat everyone.
He just told. Oh, that's so you're claiming that my property is yours, but we have the ownership papers. Funny. That would mean you're claiming to not only be a descendant of the god, which you clearly not. You're also claiming that you hold the rights to this property. Tell me, How do you plan to say that you're the rightful inheritor of Grimfaust and much of its property, as well as being, a different person than the one who sold us this property?
Oh, I'm not going to reveal that. I'm just saying if certain things were to come out, that would be the outcome of one of them.
Oh. Funny, funny, funny. You know, much like your own conniving and scheming, there are many things that have been learned that I'm sure you don't want to come out. For instance, there were many allegations against you that have oddly been brought to my attention. Allegations that would damn a man of such assertion as yourself.
Norris, are you lying?
Yes, I am bluffing to this man.
You're gonna have to roll deception because he covers his tracks very well.
But not well enough.
We'll see about that.
Does anyone in the room have
That's a
deception?
piss poor deception.
Does anyone
I
have
can
deception
add
so
and
they
be
can
into
help?
that.
Nat 18 plus his charisma is a 5.
Did
Plus he's
No,
proficient with lying.
did anybody
Give me a
else have
second.
proficiency with deception
5 plus 2.
Nope.
to maybe give advantage?
So that's 27 on the insight.
I couldn't beat that even with my 5.
Would this be a ability check?
Yes. I mean, it's
It's a
deception.
This is a ability check, so you have advantage and he has disadvantage.
Oh, silvery barbs. All right, let's go.
You have advantage, he has disadvantage.
That's a 16.
I got a
Fuck your
20.
dice. Fuck your dice, Norse.
Fuck your dice.
Might be better if someone else rolls on your deception for you the rest of the night.
Damos is gonna look at you with a wide smile. We both know I cover my tracks way better than that.
Oh, I care not how you cover your tracks.
You may cover your
See, I
tracks,
have
but certainly
discovered
didn't
enough
cover
of
the
your
smell
lies.
that came in with you. Ugh.
500 years of lies and deceit because you're just a racist, hateful prick. Interesting.
If only it was that. If only.
What, are you jealous that your daddy chose someone else to be his favorite?
Technically, he's not technically a child of Dumo, so.
I know. That's why that's the insult.
Huh.
Actually, we don't know what god represents the Goliaths, because we assume it was Deimos, but
Deimos is one of the only Goliaths you have ever met. He's
There's
not
been no
Voldemort,
other-
he has a nose.
there's no other Goliath, and that's barely a nose.
That is a nose.
And technically, Voldemort had a tiny ass nose.
Well, regardless, I will leave you to your dinner. Enjoy my parting gift. As he begins walking away from your estate. Back towards the temple.
As you shut the door and just like don't like the sounds of that.
I hope that man trips on a rock and dies.
It will take
And-
more than a rock to kill him.
Appearing next to you, twirling an amulet. I don't think you're that lucky, but pretty lucky today, Norris, as he throws you the amulet.
Ah!
I was meaning to message you and tell you to grab that, but I assumed you already was thinking of it.
Well,
Oh, and
Th-
Norris, your father already know who our guest was. I let him know.
I do think it might be time to leave the city in a few
Oh, wait,
moments.
can I see that amulet?
I'd say you've got at least a day before he realizes that I replaced the real one with a replica.
Well, let's hope
yes.
so. Otherwise, he'll be storming here with the entire city guard.
He
Which
can't
That's
storm
doesn't make
here
why
with the
fun
city
time.
guard.
That's why we need to find a way to hide the amulet.
I'd be more worried about him sending the paladins and clerics over here.
Which their own.
The fact that you have, and pardon me, sir, a tiefling in your house is more than justification for these paladins and clerics of his.
Yes, but he will have trouble sending them after me because I was a member of the church, and technically still am.
Do you wear the symbol of Dumos upon you?
Technically, just in my back pocket as I pull out a small symbol of it.
I thought you
I'm
gave your
on-
symbol to Boris.
I gave my symbol of. I gave the amulet that symbolized my position as the
Okay.
assistant archivist, but I did not give away my holy symbol.
Sir, you have to
told-
understand,
I'm on a pilgrimage showcase.
that does not matter to a zealous lunatic who has a bunch of zealots at his beck and call. If Deimos tells them to, pardon my, it's a bit too soon, but if he tells his zealots to attempt to kill the king, they're going to at least try.
Yes, I understand that. I have, as I told you, I've been part of that church my entire life. I had to deal with those zealots and their snide remarks. I know. We need to lead the city. I do not disagree with that.
We'll be leaving after my meeting in the morning. I do wish to see my wife before I leave, but still.
Until we do leave, we need to hide that properly.
Oh,
Yes,
that's easy.
and I'm not giving it to you,
does,
Goblin. No offense.
Does your father
Now,
have
what does that mean?
Does your father have lead boxes on standby?
We carry them all the time.
We'll need one for
spies.
We'll need one for that amulet, because I'm pretty sure he will try to trace it magically.
What
I
a
have
lead
a
box.
feeling magic is why he knows what he does.
Yes, I have a feeling he might be spying on us too, but I don't know of ways to prevent that,
Oh,
or if your house has any way to prevent that.
Another
I'm sure my-
question. If identify as such does not work on the artifact that Traxxas has, what's to say a lead box is going to keep that amulet from being scryed upon?
The lead box doesn't stop the amulet; it stops the spell. It's in the description of the spell.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Every
spell.
every single spell, like find items, scrying, or tracking, literally says that if it's within a lead box, it cannot be targeted by the spell.
I mean,
But
technically,
that would also tell them where the spell is because they'd be able to fucking track the lead box.
and technically,
No.
if that's the case, we can make Komo's armor out of lead and then wrap it around the body of Como inside the armor.
Can we do that?
Technically,
Come on.
No.
You know lead is extremely poisonous, right?
I'll
no.
live.
what we do is we go back to the other city, have a warforge built out of lead, and put the amulet inside of that.
You remember what they're made from, yes?
I'm pretty sure Como will volunteer.
No.
And this is out of game. This isn't at the doorway. This was at out of game.
No, I think this should be in character. This is great.
Alternatively, we could find
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
we could find someone else, like say a criminal. If we were going to do that, of course.
I mean, do you,
Actually, if we were going to say this in game, we would probably have knowledge that the warforges can be refitted.
oh yeah, we could just
Because
take one of the already done ones.
That's a feature warforges have. They can refit their armament they're using, so you can switch out the warforges' normal armor with lead armor.
Do we want to go back to Pretoria, though, to just get that?
No, a lead box will be fine. We've carried them, as I said, we're spies. It's a normal object for us.
Both you and the Breva family probably has some such, considering they're magical spies.
Magical Spies sounds
Jennifer,
like a kid's TV show.
if you could, fetch one of Father's cigar boxes, an empty one, please.
Put
Why the
cigars
fuck
in a
would he?
lead
I was
box?
about to say the same shit.
Well, see, I say
Mister,
wavelength.
oh, you know they're poisonous, right?
I feel like it's a code word, not
It
an
more than
actual
likely
cigar
is,
box.
but still.
No, it's canon now. This is a real cigar box.
Right?
You're
Jeez.
terrible people.
A little
You brought
lead
this
is
upon
good for
yourself.
your diet.
I don't think that's true, actually. Tell that to all the people who had green paint in their house.
Made them grow
Thank you,
up
Andrew.
tougher.
Ulrich does have a cigar box, but that is currently full.
Is it full of lead?
No, full of cigars.
I mean, they're both poisonous, you know, like, it's a little more good idea.
One
Let's
is slightly
go
more
speak,
poisonous than the other, though.
Yeah,
to
the lead.
King. To Father, this is going to go over well.
He already
don't
knows
think-
who the guest was, so.
Yes, but he doesn't know that we were being threatened. It's not something he's going to take lightly.
Also, I think the fact that Deimos is claiming claim to owning the entire land that the city's built on might be some new information.
I don't think he owns all of the land, but based off of his threat, I think he's claiming to own specifically at least my
He's
land, my family's land.
No, from what I got from that, his claim was that he lent this land to the king. The king built the city on land he was lent by Deimos, which means he would own everything the city's built on. Because you guys got your land from the king.
Which would also mean he's claiming basically we're all squatters. That'll go great as I hold the door open to the dining hall for everyone.
You want to hold off until our GM gets back?
Welcome back.
Speak of the devil.
So,
Oh, you're going to love this.
we heard Deimos was at the door.
And he dropped some information on us.
He also dropped a rather impressive amulet that I just so happened to find. Breva is going to speak up.
Breva's skills are on par with. I don't think you can say that Breva's skills are on par with some of the best. Stealing Deimos's amulet off of his neck in the middle of a conversation. That was good.
Indeed, and I will hold up a cigar box that my father would recognize as it's one that he hides objects in regularly.
Like cigars.
No. Unfortunately, he shouldn't be able to track it easily.
As long as he believes he misplaced it.
I don't think he will think he misplaced it. A relic
Nope,
like
not-
this.
Not really. The younger brother is going to speak up. I replaced it with a duplicate necklace, so odds are he's going to find out that it was stolen. Again, he's probably going to realize it was us. So there's no
He
point
can
in hiding it.
he can see through your magic.
So we need to leave the city soon, and also he said there's a gift waiting for our group, so that's worrying.
And he said it was relative.
And he suddenly threatened the motion that he owns the land that the entire city is built on.
That'd be an interesting feat, considering Grimfaust is well over 500 years old.
And we think he might be more than 500 years old. He insinuated that he gave the land to the or lent the land to the king all that time ago.
If he's
Which
got,
would mean-
if he's Lord Brev is going to speak up. If he's got the proof and the papers to back that up, if we do reveal his true nature, he could very well kick us all out of our homes.
Which begs the question: if he had that proof, that would prove that he is in fact 500 years old and lying about being an Avdamos. Which would mean that we could also prove that he is in fact not the man he claims, which would then prove we could have him arrested.
I feel like he was bringing that up as a last resort.
Yeah, like if I'm going down, you're all going down with me. Bang, bang.
He has a
Well-
plan. He definitely has a plan, though. It won't go the way that you want if we only bring that.
Your father's going to speak up, Norris. Essentially, what he's telling you is that if he's revealed as who he says he is, he's going to bring that paper to light, or that proof, whatever he has, and then the king has no jurisdiction anymore.
Which brings up another worry. He flat out asked if we were enjoying our conspiring. Was that how he put it, Norse?
Oh yes, he is most definitely spying on us via magic.
Brother, if you would be so kind. On it, old friend, on it. Breva's eyes are going to spark blue as he begins to look around the room.
I was told scrying spells usually appear as a orb of magical energy.
This is
usually
not.
centered around the person they're looking for.
This isn't my first rodeo.
And we know that Deimos, in fact, has the ability to see through magic. It's why I quit wearing my ring. Which means if we have this relic, there's a very likely chance that it's because he wants us to have it.
Maybe this was the gift.
Really? You doubt my
Normally-
prowess?
Normally, abilities that let you see through magic are ones you have to, or see magic are ones you have to have active. So we could be lucky he didn't mean for us to get it.
However, it is
But we
possible
shouldn't-
that he
We
could
shouldn't
see
be
through.
unprepared.
It is possible that he can also see through invisibility. And if that's the case, then he really did just let him take it.
Either way, we need it in the lead box, and I will hold my bag of holding out to you to put in the bag of holding. Technically, within the bag, it should be considered to be on a different plane.
When did you get a
Make
bag
it
of
hard to
holding?
He said he bought one in the
bought it
previous city.
I bought it at the same time. Our princess bought theirs.
I mean, technically, yeah. I forgot because you guys did buy some potions.
And it was an artificer town, and artificers can make bags of holding.
Hi.
God help y'all if they shift their magical attunement slots to something else. Those bags of holding are gonna be empty real quick.
Bags of holdings don't take attunement.
He's
Not-
talking about the artificers.
Oh, I'm assuming that artificers made permanent versions, not temporary versions.
I know, but the logic you're going by, I'm like,
That would be so
dick.
funny, actually.
That would be the biggest dick move in history. Like,
We're in
all
the
these
middle-
artificers sell these bags and then just deattune them so they fucking vanish and force the
Honestly,
guy to
that-
come buy a new one.
Honestly, that sounds like something a player artificer would do.
Hey, can I play an artificer next game too?
Yes.
It's like go into a shop, sell their bag of holding, leave, undisguise themselves, and drop the attunement slot the next day.
Oh my god.
It's like how you turn a normal backpack into a 200 GP.
Can you tell the difference between something that's like made by an artificer like that and something that's permanent?
No, it's a replica of the magical
Yeah,
item, so
but, like, it's a-
basically the same.
So replica,
It's not
is
even
there any?
necessarily a replica. It is that magical item.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's-
well,
from how the infusions describe, you make that magical item.
huh.
Yeah.
So
But
all
it was-
purposes, there's no difference.
But if you switch your
risky.
infusion from the bag of holding to something else, the bag of holding is destroyed.
Yeah.
I'm sure, though, if you get a nat 20 Arcana check, you'd probably be able to tell the difference.
There's probably ways to. There's probably ways
In this world,
to,
yes.
There's probably ways to look through it because
Yeah.
people have
I
probably
figured.
tried that.
But regardless,
Why do you think the wizards and artificers are at odds in my world?
You keep selling me fake shit. You keep buying my fake shit.
What the fuck are you rolling, Ulrich?
Nothing.
oh my.
Man,
But
this is
we
always
do have.
annoying.
He said the gift was relative. I do not like the way he used the term.
Yeah, I feel like this is meant to be a pun, and I don't like puns.
It's
I
not a
feel what-
pun. It would be a
It
play
could
on
be.
words.
Oh, whatever.
Either
How
way, I feel
did
like
you come to run an entire company? Oh, right, you blew up your mother.
I throw my fork at him.
Charles did. You weren't sitting at your table. We just came back in.
I throw the nearest fork at
I
him.
gotta roll something.
Oh no.
Natural 20. Okay, he
shit.
does have the willpower not to slap the shit out of you. In front of
Who?
two master spies.
Oh. Ha! Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
I would sense that and slap the back of Norse head for him.
I
Yeah.
had that one coming.
Man's
what they did.
ruins a whole mission.
We both know
Maybe
that
I
was
did.
Charles. That was Charles that blew up her mother. And yes, they may be a shitty business person. They may be a coward, absolute, worthless. Living
I feel like there's
person,
supposed to be a butt coming.
but we still need them because of the prophecy.
Oh, well, that's not as...
Do we though? I
I
mean,
suppose.
she got added and she's a lot more useful.
I do...
Friendly.
Yes, people were added, but so far no one that has been added has been taken out yet. So we need them.
Thanks?
Anyway,
But still, whatever his gift is, I have a feeling it's only going to be something that causes problems.
well, I don't know about the rest of you, but after that sour taste in my mouth, I would prefer some dessert. And to be done with this dreadful conversation.
Lord
How about
Brava,
you, Lady Grimfaust?
Grim Cloud.
Or Grim Cloud?
Yes, Jacques, is the dessert ready? Oui, madame, it is my best dessert yet. Good. As Jacques wheels out a 5-layer cake.
Whoa!
I was
Five-layer
trying to-
fruitcake?
No, that's me.
If that motherfucker brought out fruitcake, I'd be pissed.
Well,
This
you
shit
said
looks
was your
like
mother's. You said it was your mother's favorite.
Ugh.
Alark likes fruitcake too.
as
Oh, really?
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
as you all wait to dig in because Lord Breva's not at the table anymore.
Oh.
Wait.
He eventually comes back. Yeah, the house is clear. No signs of scrying magic or spies. We're good.
I have a feeling that he's already seen what he wants and came by and said his dues. But
You said that
What about
that
his notes?
what happened the first time you touched that amulet?
a vision. Apparently, for us, it felt like we spent multiple minutes fighting a horrifying thing. Where for everybody that wasn't part of it, a single second went by.
I'm very curious. Who touched it first?
Ajax touched it first, but the vision didn't happen until he passed it on to one of us, right?
I'm trying to remember which one was
Was it
fucking
me
touched
who
it
touched
first.
it? I think.
It was
think it
Alark
was.
who touched it
Yeah.
first.
Yeah. Our the one dead companion we had,
The Leonin.
Leon, he picked it up and nothing happened and passed it on to our goblin, which is when the vision struck all of us.
Norris, if you wouldn't mind. Lord Breva's gonna hold out his hand for the necklace.
I slide him the box.
He is going to take the necklace out. I have an idea. He is going to walk around the table and rather quickly, without anyone being able to, he's going to put the necklace on Searle.
Oh.
Okay.
Searle, your vision goes black.
Yay, party time.
As vision, two particularly ones come to mind. You see the continent, or rather continents, from times past relatively break off and separate very quickly, so fast so that you can't commit it to memory. Deimos and an unfamiliar man setting up a settlement in a wooded area. And for the most part, Deimos actually looks happy. Not like the conniving, sinister person that you know today.
What does the other man look like?
A relatively young, like early 30s human male. He looks like he regards Deimos as a friend in the vision, with them speaking to each other about what is going on in their settlement. Your vision then fast forwards you, and you see a man hanging from a post in a desert, or a desert like city. Only it's not a city, more like a wasteland with broken, shoveled houses made of wood. And there's a bell sticking in his throat. And it's just as quickly as he was there, he is gone, and the bell is, it looks like it's been shoved into the wooden pew, I would say, where it says, "Welcome to Dust Town." The wood is cracked around the bell. Then finally, your vision flashes to Lord Breva and his son defending the king from an unseen force. Roll a perception check for me, please. $20, that'll do it. Out of the corner of your eye where you see Breva, Lord Breva fighting off this unseen attacker, you see white wings as you are plucked back into your seat, your vision no longer going black.
Oh shit! Oh, that sucks. Oh.
What happened? Are you good?
I hate visions. Absolutely hate visions. Um, Dust Town. What do we know about Dust Town?
Dust Town.
What do we know about this town?
Other than the fact that it's a complete wasteland east of Grimfaust, past the mountains, I believe. That's about all you know, Norris.
I saw the continent when it was all connected as one. I was fuzzy. It went by so freaking fast. It broke apart. Deimos and some other guy. They had a settlement they were building outside of a forest. I think that was here. And then it threw me like I don't know how far forward in town. And was it the same human that was with Deimos
No,
that was in on the
different
post?
human.
Then it gave me a vision of a human on
He
a
looked like a priest.
human, most likely a clergy member of some type, on a post with a bell shoved in their throat. And then time went forward again, and the priest was no longer on the post, but the bell was still there, and it read Dust Town.
Oh my god.
And I saw you two, as I point to Breva and his son, fighting or defending the king, and a flash of white wings. Oh, ow, my head hurts.
Ulrich, you don't even need a history check.
Dust Town sounds very familiar, but I'm scratching my head.
Ow.
Ulrich, like I said, you don't even need a history check, but you know exactly where Dust Town is, and you know exactly who that priest is.
Yep.
Give us the lore.
I read this. It's been a while since I read the history behind
Yep.
it, though.
Was that his master?
Let me give you the info so that you can share, and I can't give away what you don't want me to give away. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Sorry.
Pierre?
That is my brother.
Sorry, I just had a massive trip.
I
Can I
don't
get
remember
some
putting mushrooms in my cake.
magical trips are worse than mushroom trips? Can I get some water, please?
Of course. He will run and get you water. Ulrich, you now have access to it.
Yeah.
So, you saw me and my son fighting Draxus, defending the king, correct?
Yeah, both of you were defending the king, and it was hard to notice, but I definitely saw a flash of white wings.
And that's all Dumos wants you to see.
Oh. Why do visions have to hurt?
I think it's safe to assume what that artifact does. Indeed. Your father's gonna clear his throat. Norris, it seems that is a mouthpiece for Dumos himself. Maybe he provides visions of where you're supposed to go, maybe goals or what he needs you to do.
But in the hands of someone capable of perversing it, it can show them what they want to see, like spying on a group of wayward adventurers.
Okay. Ulrich, by the way, sits down at the table with a troubled look on his face.
You seem rather distraught, Ulrich.
I recognize the name Dusttown, but it took me a few minutes to remember. Dusttown is the name of the town that my mentor came from.
Oh.
Can you describe the vision a bit more thoroughly, sir?
I describe what I can about it.
Do you know that person?
You
That would likely be the priest who murdered my mentor's mother.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Well, share
I
with the
think
class.
I know who one of our opponents are.
Who?
Ulrich, you would know this. The priest was not human.
Mm-hmm.
He was indeed a devil,
Yeah.
parading around as a human. Would also feed into the fact of why Ulrich does not like devils.
Dislike is what Ulrich feels. Hate is what his master feels.
But that's probably why the Carnival of Soul guys didn't get immediately shot.
Oh, I'll tell you what, if Ulrich's master was there, they would have been shooting.
Fuck your phone! Pow, pow, pow.
Do I know if Dusttown still stands?
Oh, you know relatively well that town is still standing.
Alright.
Your mentor will not let it fall.
It was shabby looking in the vision. I don't know if that was what it currently like or what it used to be like, but
Considering that
fuck.
was a very long time ago, no, it will not look quite the same.
I'm sorry, but this thing doesn't really give you a timestamp on when it shows you something.
One thing I do think is I think we'll have to visit there. It's across the
worries
mountain.
me.
It's across the mountain pass.
Isn't that
Ways
the same
away.
direction we would have to go for one of the temples anyway?
Yep.
I'll have to drop by. Which means I'll need to prepare.
That means we all would probably have to prepare. The desert is not a trip you make lightly.
Well, you have a day before Damos figures out that I snatched the real necklace and replaced it with a new old one.
I'll set the...
If we want to prepare supplies, we probably want to do on a city on the edge of the desert too.
I
Also,
will set
fun
the
fact.
box in front of Cyril. When you're
Since-
done...
Oh, go ahead, Norris. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's it. I'm just setting the box in front of Cyril and telling him when he's done.
Since you have Ulrich, who is trained in the mountains and the desert by his mentor, the trip is actually going to go a lot smoother than you think.
As long as he lives to see the trip.
Yep.
That's a rather ominous statement that you'd make.
I would prefer if
What?
I can. Norris, it would be fine if I kept the amulet with me, right? If
Just
Deimos
put
was
it in the.
able to use it to see what he wanted to see, I might be able to learn how to use it too. We might be able to
Just
use
keep
that
it in the
against him.
box when you're not playing with it. I don't want him being able to track us that easily.
What relation does the priest have with Deimos, if any? And if there is a relation, what is it?
Don't think.
Like he's just muttering. He's muttering out loud.
Oh fuck. I was looking forward to dessert, and I have such a headache.
Funny enough, Ulrich, your mentor would know if that body moved.
Yeah, the body's gone. In my vision, the body was gone. So if you want me to send a message to your mentor about that,
Yeah, you should do that.
Unfortunately,
that's something we can bring up later.
I can't share visions with you. Pity. But
What
nevertheless,
vision?
I'd say that was a bit insightful.
Oh.
And now you have a clue to the third tiefling.
White wing. Do the
White
wings look?
Wing.
I try to remember the wings again. Do they look familiar at all?
With the flash that you got? No, they don't. You just saw feathers out of the corner of what the vision was showing you, which
Fucking
was
Sam, I
Lord
think I
Breva
know what you're.
fighting.
Sam, I think I know what you're doing. I fucking hate it.
Whatever you're thinking, you're probably thinking right.
Friggin' Inception shit. I was seeing my own wings.
Probably not. Or maybe I have something much more evil planned.
Doppelgangers.
No, not necessarily doppelgangers. Where did Cyril get those wings from?
I knew it! I was just thinking his mom. Oh my god. I was just thinking that, but I didn't want to say it because I thought it sounded stupid. Oh my god.
Evil. Doubly evil.
That's so cruel.
My mom was a tiefling though. My mom was at ASMR.
But it makes sense you'd have the same wings, right?
Yeah. Fuck.
Interesting. It could also mean that you're not the only child.
No.
I told you!
I
told you!
No, I already know what it probably is. Of course, Deimos would bring my mother back and have her be the one giving the information to, I could see that be a thing.
What?
Again, these are all many possibilities, and Lord Breva isn't giving you a single fucking clue for a reason.
Because his information would change our actions. Yeah, I know.
This does bring up one other. I'm kind
By
of
the
regret
way,
this.
Cyril,
Whenever I finally pass away and go meet the gods, I have some words for the friggin' gods that weave the fate.
By the way, Cyril, one last question. Are you going to leave that amulet on for a little bit longer?
Yeah, he would not even be thinking about it until someone pointed it out.
You are now attuned to the necklace, and you can see Draxus. Plain as day.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy. Oh no.
I just turn and look. And make eye contact and then turn back.
You're on a second hit list now.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye
Prolonged eye contact.
I'm just seeing if Diraxus notices that.
Oh, he fucking notices and he's shocked.
And I just put the hand on the amulet as I turn back after making the eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
So he knows now.
Prolonged eye contact.
This means Deimos knew he was there the whole time when he was saying that he didn't even blink.
You should ask Breva to turn invisible again.
No, I don't want to reveal that yet.
What do you mean you don't?
You might get some good information out of it. I'll tell you that.
Heck no, you don't want to reveal it.
I take the amulet off. I put it in the box. I close the box, and it's like,
you know what? I'm a merciful GM, so I'll go ahead and do this.
We need to get out of town.
There's another knock on the door.
I'm going this
Lord,
time.
I will get it.
Son, right away, father, and he will turn invisible yet again.
Norse.
Cyril,
Norse.
you don't see him.
Oh, with the amulet, I don't see him.
You don't see young Breva.
I go to the door and answer it.
So it's
Pardon the intrusion. We have a couple of letters regarding some urgent matters for Lord Grimcloud.
That would be my father. I can take them for you.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Glory to Grimfaust. Have a nice day. And he's going to walk away.
Did he just call me Grimfaust?
No, he said glory to Grimfaust, the city.
Oh.
Breva the Third's gonna fucking uninvisible. Well, you think that could have waited until tomorrow?
Father, if they think it's urgent, it's probably something that needs to be dealt with.
Well, let's deliver the letters then. As you both walk back in, Breva is not invisible anymore, Cyril, and you can see him.
Troll just takes the amulet, puts it back in the box, puts it in his bag. And if Norse looks at Cyril definitely has a slight cold sweat on him.
Interesting. So, and I'll hand my father the letter. Something that must be important for them to want to send you a letter during dinner.
Yes, we've been waiting for those reports all day. Thank you. As he takes the letters from you. Business conversations and actual business at dinner. Wow, this is... I hate to say this is a first, but it really is. Your mother speaks up.
Sorry, Mother. There is, one other thing. Have Pierre make some... I know, I'm doing it on purpose now, just to annoy him. Have Pierre make some desserts for tomorrow. Give them to Cecil in the morning to take. Cecil, you'll be accompanying me to suss out my suspicions regarding the Magister.
One day Norris will get your name right.
Cyril.
Right.
What did I say, Cersei?
You said
Circle.
Circle.
You
Oh,
combine the two.
God dang, Cecil, how you doing there, bud?
Yeah,
they married on Cecil.
Regardless, this has been an eventful dinner. Lord Breva's going to stand up. Thank you all for having us.
It's always a pleasure, Lord Breva.
Indeed, as it is with you and your family, Norris. Son, get your mother's coat. As he pulls the chair out for Lady Breva and basically offers his arm. They both walk to the door. Now, I believe we all have our missions. Keep us well informed. And your father will nod before they head out the door. Didn't we? Oh, hold on.
I wish I had a slurp coffee sound effect.
Please don't. That is the sound that fucking annoys the shit out of me as a person.
So that
I'm
dinner.
dead fucking serious. I fucking hate that sound.
Okay.
You
I
just
had to
gave
listen
Bryn
to it every day for a fucking year.
you just gave Bryn reasons to, or a resource to use.
I have so much ammo
It's
now.
nostalgic. It's nostalgic.
So the dinner was relatively interesting.
Threats and arch enemies. Mother didn't kill anyone for talking about business. It's definitely interesting.
So, am I the only one wondering how Breva knew to put the necklace on Searle?
I have a
I
feeling the information he gave us would be insightful.
I think it has something to do with the whoever the wings I saw the flash have belonged to. There's someone giving him information that it seems they're on our side for now. I hope.
Speaking of which, Cyril, your wings, are
Just
they
meant to-
inherited?
I think so.
Everyone meet Jacques.
Yeah.
Jacques, the brother to Pierre.
My I think they're probably inherited from my mother, who was it was my mother that was the ASMR, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think they were inherited from my mother, who was a ASMR. She didn't have her wings out all the time because ASMRs are able to hide them, but when she did let her wings out, they were pure white.
Regardless, I'm sure it might just be a coincidence. If you can think of anything, just let me know. I'm going to retire to my chambers for the evening. Mother, father,
Son,
Um, I will want a conversation with you before you retire to bed. And I think Como should join us.
Oh.
this ought to be interesting.
Something involving your family.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna immediately look around the room and then like immediately put my head down. Like, nope, nothing.
you don't see anything, Como?
Okay.
Anyway,
Cool. He didn't just suddenly appear or anything. That's good.
I will follow you to your room, Norse.
Based off of that cold sweat, I have a feeling that amulet showed you more than what you were expecting.
Sorrel's not saying anything. He just gives you a
Especially
look.
since your father's still in the room.
So that'll be good. Follow me.
Bellatrix and Alrak can join. You guys can come join too if you feel like it. We need to probably discuss our exact plans for our future trip anyway.
Jennifer, help me clear the table.
Guys, we're having a group
On it,
sleepover. Oh my
asshole.
gosh.
We hire such great staff here.
Clearly.
As Jacques and Jennifer are clearing the tables. Who the fuck is doing
Alright.
this?
Who do
Probably
you
More
think?
Brian.
likely Andrew.
It wasn't me this time, I promise.
It's either Andrew or Bryn usually.
It was me this time.
Or sometimes Woofy, but those usually are remarks towards you. And she's playing Animal Crossing right now, so.
You're being
Everything
judged over there, Wolfie.
I'm not on Animal Crossing right now, actually.
She's playing Beatstar.
No, I'm just scrolling on my phone.
So, easy enough to do. Your father and your mother, Norris, retire to their bed chambers. Jacques is clearing tables with Jennifer. And the whole party follows you to wherever you want to take
Come
them.
on, Leo.
The dog is following your mother.
Uh,
The dog has slept in their room since you were a kid, and that's not changing anytime soon.
uh,
The dog has seen some things he'd rather not see.
Don't detect thoughts, the dog, or you will
No.
be scarred.
Can I use Speak with Beast?
No.
Yes.
No.
That would be the case if that was a normal beast.
The fuck do you mean?
That's a monstrous dog.
Don't
That's
worry
not a
about it.
normal dog.
I am
This-
so worried about
That's a
it.
fucking blink dog or something.
What you don't
Man's
have,
got fucking Cerberus.
what
or
you
or
should
it's
worry
or
about,
it's a shadow hound.
what you
the
should
way.
worry about is not what he has seen, but how much he's understood.
No.
Anyway,
Continuing on.
I will take them back to my room, which they will find is lavishly decorated but somewhat sparse.
Oh my god, to sleepover, guys.
What, Spartan?
Sparse.
Spartan is what we used to say, but
Interesting.
Cheryl, you have not taken the time to unattune to that necklace.
Nope.
You still see Draxus,
Yep.
and he is
I'm
following
not
right
looking-
behind you.
I'm not looking at him. I'm purposely avoiding eye contact.
Oh my god. Is everything alright, still?
Yes, I just don't want to get stabbed in my back right now.
You're
Okay.
in the wrong house for that assumption.
You're
Ugh.
in the wrong party for that assumption.
Before you kick into this argument, this discussion, there is Lord arguing downstairs with the sounds of broken plates.
Oh.
There goes Mother's fine china.
I can mend it later.
Norris, you know this happens relatively often. Doc just pays for new china out of his salary.
If we were within 120 feet, I will send a message to him to just put the broken plates to the side, and I will fix them for him. And he can reply to the message.
You can reply to this message.
going through going through
Thank
this-
you. I will now throw the expensive dinnerware.
Oh my god.
That man is going to be murdered one day.
Anyway,
Regardless. What is it that the amulet showed you?
well, for one, as I turn around, Draxus, do you mind taking off your cloak since I can see you clear as day?
He removes his
What?
hood, and Draxus is standing right where Cyril was looking.
Oh my god! Hi!
Which
Deimos
means
could
you're
see you the
spying in the
entire
church.
time.
Was known.
Oh, that's really bad.
Apparently.
So that whole thing of you standing in front of him and not knowing is the man playing one hell of a game of chess.
Good to
I
know.
I don't think he's just playing one game of chess. Seems like he's trying to play multiple.
And I think
But-
he's winning.
But it's not. It's definitely not a normal way of being able to see. When Breva went invisible, I could not see him.
But we know the man could see through illusion if he wanted.
I think this artifact allows him to see through that artifact.
Probably a balancing act, so no one artifact could be more powerful than the other. Clever.
Makes you wonder what the third one can do.
Don't like that.
That one hides you, this one provides sight. If this one is the eyes and mouth of Deimos, and that one's the shroud of Deimos, I worry that the third one's probably a weapon. The might of Deimos.
Oh boy.
Andrew, you gotta stop, man.
Don't stop. Never stop. It's so good.
Your memes are starting to
I-
become the cringy kind.
I just
His
realized
memes
that
are never
you did,
cringe.
unfortunately.
Oh, that's even better, actually.
Anyway.
It was just me cackling. Mostly.
Are you gonna be... That's a dumb question. You're totally fucked, Draxus.
Evidently. I am in the lair of my enemy.
You didn't have to follow us.
Well, at least for right now, he lacks the ability to see you.
He finds out what that
He meant my
amulet does.
father.
Hmm?
He was
He
talking about my father, not Deimos.
It's
why I
all well
tried
and
to
good, but if he
keep
finds
my
out what that... Go ahead, sorry.
I said that's why I was trying to keep my reactions as subtle as possible. I noticed what it was doing.
Well, it's all well and good until your father, Norris, figures out what that amulet does, and then I'm fucked.
Regardless, there is one other major issue. If we're right, I believe the Magister might be that fourth individual. We'll have to look into that.
If not the fourth individual connected to him.
Still can't believe that the man Deimos could see me the entire time and act like he didn't.
Also, it was a lie about the Magister. The Magister didn't see him with true sight. It was the entity with the white wings that I got a flash of.
Oh no, you misunderstand me. I believe the Magister's involved because of his burning down your house more than
Oh
that.
yes, the Magister is either being used or favors were being pulled or something. Definitely something that
Yeah.
needs to be looked into still.
Something I would like to do. I look over at Deimos or Draxus.
It's like, when did he get here?
He's back!
He was on the
You
front
can
porch. He's in your house. He's in the closet.
You
Oh my
think
god,
you
he's
can-
gay? Good for him.
He's been there for a long time. Also goody corner.
No.
Now we know
So-
where his son gets it from.
That's a 23 sleight of hand to steal your gold. Coma.
Oh, fucking, I don't even need to roll.
As you
There
were
it
saying,
is.
Your gold has been confiscated for that joke.
Okay.
That's fair. There's the issue regarding. Well,
Yep, I don't see it.
the Magister. I would like that looked into. Do you think you're able to do so? Will be heading to the dungeons to speak to the Nostilla family or Cyril to see if their memories have been altered. We know they're innocent. At least I hope so. But in the case of my daughter, or yeah, my fuck brain work,
I was about to say, daughter, when did
my-
this happen?
it's
We
been
all
an
just
affair the
chose,
whole
like,
time. It's all fucked up. My wife.
We- 3 years
we
ago.
all, if you actually said that, we all turned to you and it's like, does her mother know?
The
Because I feel
aspect
like
of,
if you did not tell your mother that you had the daughter, she would murder you on the spot.
the aspect of my wife, then I have a feeling that my suspicions would be verified if their memories are altered.
I could look into the Magister, however,
Feel
I've got
like
a
that-
feeling that your
I feel so-
friend's family is more suited for that job.
I
Yeah.
feel like with our knowledge, it might be better to let your families look into that. Rather than-
Well, I figured he could look into it tomorrow while we're visiting the Nostillas. I look at the rest of the party. You're welcome to come along as well.
So has the attunement with the amulet broken off since I took it off and put it in the box?
It's been 10 minutes, dude. No, you need at least an hour to unattune to an item.
I'm not sure how long it takes, but when the effects of the amulet wear off on me, I will let you know. You might be able to go and get some actual information from around Deimos, since he won't be able to see you now.
I was planning on that regardless, whether he could see me or not.
At least now you know that anything you gathered before may have been under.
And you heard what Father suspected, that more than likely we will need all 3 of these relics.
Well, I feel as long as Koma with us, he will be tagging along.
Is that true?
Aside from my private meeting with my father, I'm sure he's been stuck to you.
I figured, but I mean, if this becomes like, just because, Damus could see him the whole time, and obviously now he can't, but like, I don't know. Could be dangerous still.
That's why Deimos might have been pretending that he couldn't see.
That's a good
he might
question.
he might have been using your father as the thing against you.
Oh.
Did you
no.
follow us down the hall, Draxus?
I did.
He knows you're here.
I think he's know that Drexus has been following Koma for a while now, though.
That doesn't necessarily mean that he knows we know that he's there, though. Unless he has been peeking in on our conversations for longer.
If what I suspect is
think
that
our
amulet
I
can
think
show,
I think our best judgment for now is to assume he does,
That's
he's
wise.
clearly
so
informed.
we can prove otherwise.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
If I might make a suggestion.
No.
Didn't know you knew
The-
that quote either.
Smack Koma.
Ah.
The artifacts of Dumos have many abilities. I am just understanding the cloak. It provides the ability to be unseen by anything and everyone except for those who wear that amulet, apparently, and a big fuck off Warforged. But it has a couple of other abilities. Might I suggest spending time with it and figuring out what it can do?
I was planning to do that. I just want to hopefully find somewhere safe. I'm assuming your house has secret hidden places deep within it underground.
Some that I know of, many that I don't.
One
Oh.
where if paladins decide to start storming this house, I might be safe.
If paladins storm this house, unfortunately,
They're not safe.
yeah. You really think Jock and Jennifer are just cooks and maids? Please,
Oh, no.
almost everyone in this house is trained to kill.
I believe if he actually wanted to, you would have lost your head to that meat cleaver a long time ago.
And if I wanted to, that fat prick would have been stabbed in the back and poisoned a long time ago.
Let's be honest here. He almost took Kumo's head off with a sword cleaver.
Honestly, I think
Who
he
the
would.
fuck is getting text?
I am, but my phone's on Do Not Disturb, so I don't know why this is happening.
I
Your
look
phone
at
said,
you.
"Fuck your D&D, bitch."
I look at you, Norse. Is like, considering his role, I think he's probably have already drank enough poison that he's resistant to it.
Hey, guys, I have to go for a bit. I'll be
But
back
still,
in about
the
5
paladins
minutes.
and the clerics
Goodbye.
can come here if they
You-
wish. They're not
you
going
okay,
to
Andrew?
find anything.
Yeah, I
And
just have to go for about 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, go
Somebody-
ahead. Go handle your
Okay.
business.
as far as regards to a place for you to study, I'm sure my father can accommodate you tomorrow, where we prepare things. But most of the passages I know are sealed for a reason, and given what we know about my father, I wouldn't go wandering trying to find them.
No. Less than just your father, I wouldn't want to break something and piss off the maid. If Jacques can throw a knife like that, I don't want to see what she does.
I've
You hear
seen that
from
woman
downstairs.
strangle someone with nothing more than a shoestring.
You
It
hear
is not
downstairs.
pleasant.
I'm getting sick of your shit, Jacques. You missed, you slut. Try again.
I really think those two just need to fucking get it over with.
At this point, we are
I
going
can
to
try
take.
sticking both of them in a zone of truth and see what comes out.
At this point, we are going to take a 5 to 10 minute break. Let everyone get some snacks, a drink, use the bathroom. I need to get Wolfie some ice cream before she murders me.
Ha!
Continue to silently laugh about Jacques because he's a fucking hilarious character.
Why does everyone love Jacques? I made him last second, literally.
But Jacques
It's
Couture is
not
better than
Jacques. It's not Jacques, but it's the whole entire thing of what Jacques is and the maid. It's just a funny.
I literally, Jacques was a fever dream, just manifested from
And if-
my last ounces of willpower to
And
stay awake.
if we can take anything from Critical Role or all the other like famous roleplay games, it's the fever dream NPCs that seem to be the party's favorite.
I don't know why Jacques is a favorite NPC right now, but I will be back shortly.
Just remember how popular Bolo already is. Or am I the only one that watched the Age of Arcanum one?
I think you might be.
Damn it. Friggin' Critical Role's Calamity one is good. Oh crap! What was his name? What was the GM's name? Brendan Mulligan, I think.
Mulligan? Yeah,
Yeah.
Brandon Mulligan.
Yeah, he does. He normally does Dimension 20.
Yeah. I think that
He's a-
campaign's over.
He's a friggin' decent GM.
I actually think he's a better GM than Matthew Mercer because the way he can tell stories.
He emotionally manipulates and beats the shit out of his players emotionally.
They kind of do it to themselves, which is the sad part.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Dun, 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 na, 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 na.
I returned.
Welcome back. This weekend, lo and behold,
Lo and behold, what?
we have yet to determine. So who are we all waiting on?
Um, going over Wolfie with her magic axe she got. Oh yeah, I thought we were waiting on Andrew. How does it feel to be playing checkers when Deimos is playing chess?
Checkers is
Deimos
more
is a
fun.
dick.
Yeah, have
Checkers
you
is
seen
more
what else he's
fun.
done yet? You will though. Oh, Norris, how did you like your arrival being a spellcaster?
It makes sense why he sucks. Sorcerers are already pretentious.
I forget. For magic items, is that plus
Used to.
1? Does it also apply to damage, or is it just the roll?
Depends on
It
the
adds
magic
the
item.
damage. A normal +1 is do both attack rolls and damage.
Okay, so it is attack rolls and damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why the Kinsei Monk's sharpened blade feature doesn't work on magical items, because it can make the item up to a +3 on both attack rolls and damage.
Strength plus 1 plus proficiency. 1d12. 1. Cool. All right. This should be good. Go ahead and test it out. Yep, that'll work.
Yeah, because you need that ready if you're going to be fighting something that makes the Warforged Charles look weak.
Well, he forgot to give me the stats, and he finally came up with them.
I might rebalance
Plus
them depending
100.
on this fight coming. But that's
It's plus
initially what I
100.
wanted.
Gonna nerf your stats if you do too well in the fight. Got
Yeah,
it.
if my rolls get too well.
Doubtful, depending on your luck in this game so far.
Fuck you.
You say that and she's gonna get 3 natural 20s.
If she beheads 3 of my fucking...
Oh, so
I almost
more
gave it
than
away.
more than one.
I almost gave it away.
What do you
You
mean?
just
The
gave away
description
more than
shows.
one.
On a critical success, you sever a limb and 1 in 4 chance of it to be the head. It's in the description. Did you want me to take that out?
You can keep it. See what everybody else thinks.
To remind you. Otherwise, you'll forget.
By the way, this is the axe that Ulrich won in the strength competition from Champion Knack.
Ooh.
Oh, any intriguing plot points so far that everyone's enjoying?
No, I hate it all. We should all just TPK and restart.
No.
Especially Como can't have
No.
Como doing well.
No. I'm
Bren,
not doing well. My dad's gonna die.
Probably.
No.
Bren, are you okay?
I can't. I'm just not feeling too great.
All
Look on
right.
the bright side. If somehow your dad dies, he will be saving the lives of so many other people.
You know,
The gift that Deimos plans on giving you is combat. So let that equate into your decision.
Okay.
So Deimos is giving us a combat gift because Wolfie wanted combat.
so it really is a gift.
I have a feeling he actually wants us stronger than we are. That's why he didn't outright fucking kill us. I think he wants us to actually succeed so that his plans actually further. But yes, after everyone leaves my room, I'm gonna throw some powder around to make sure Draxus's creepy ass left.
You could just ask Cyril as he was the last one to leave. Since you now know Cyril can see him.
And I'm gonna go into my nook.
And 4. We are going to end the day. Who
Cyril
has the...
will go downstairs and help clean up and fix all the broken plates, and then go up to his room.
Gotcha.
Sleep.
Who has the amulet?
I do.
Earl, you are visited by a light orb in your dreams. Instead of the pleasant dreams that you usually have, instead stands before the man you know as Dumos, or the god you know as Dumos. I don't feel like getting the voice mod right now, so you
That's
are going
fine.
to have to deal with my voice for now.
Your voice is fine. Better than Como's.
A lot of things are better than Como.
It appears as though your path has been revealed to you.
One path of many I will probably have to journey. The heavens can never make this stuff easy, can they?
If they made it easy, then where would the journey be? How would you grow stronger? The road to truth is paved with struggle. Keep that in mind as you venture forth.
Just nods.
And that will end your conversation with Dumos. As you awake, a lot calmer than your usual visions are. No abrupt sitting up, awakening out of a state. You all receive the benefit of a long rest. What would the group like to do?
I probably stay in my room and meditate with the amulet, waiting for Norse to come and get me for our trip.
Cyril, you're meditating. Who is the first person that comes to mind?
I think with everything that's been going on recently, my mind is shifted towards Elric. The tiefling that apparently changed everything for our people that I know nothing about.
My more current question is, which person would come to mind that is alive?
um, probably the first person that's living that would come to his mind is the head archivist.
As you are meditating with the amulet and you are trying to contemplate the things that it can do, your mind goes blank. And the blackness as if a vision is creeping over your mind again. Except this time, you yourself, in full body, is in the head archivist's office. He seems to be reading some books, some kind, approving certain religious tax forms now that they have to pay that. He doesn't seem to see you.
Did he? You
I-
also make it sound like the church shouldn't pay taxes.
I look at my hands and I look normal, right?
Yeah, you look completely fine, normal even.
Go over and put my hand on the side of the desk.
Your hand goes through it.
Okay, that's new. Do I guess I just look around some and
It is exactly the office that you remember it to be. His desk is in the same spot, the chair, the books, the altar that he usually prays to Dumos on is in the same corner of the room that it is. Same door. Everything is exactly as the head archivist's office is.
kind of look at him and just under my voice whisper, I wish I could tell you everything. You know what's going on, but it's safer for you to not know.
The head archivist cannot hear you, as he is simply going over the paperwork.
Just nod my head and think about myself again.
And you are transported back to your current body.
Okay, so that's how that works. I hope he doesn't get pissed at me for this. And I think about Norse.
You deeply meditate on Norris and where he could be. Nothing happens.
I guess then I would cycle through the group until like someone comes and disturbs me.
And you keep trying to do what you did to the head archivist of the Dumos Church, yet the amulet is not activating.
I would go and think about the head archivist again. Does it still not trigger?
Not triggers.
Okay. So I just take a deep breath and like. So I'm guessing it was only once per day. Or maybe once per long rest.
You could surmise that, yeah.
Okay. I'm assuming this probably takes a while, so at some point,
I assume Norris gathers everybody up. You're in his home. He is your host, after all.
Hello, I'm finally back.
Welcome back. Cyril just figured out how Deimos was spying on you all.
Interesting.
When you come to get me in the morning, Norris, I will pass that information on to you.
Well,
By the way,
hopefully
Wolfie,
he
I do
doesn't have
some
magic
stuff
similar.
to show you.
It seemed to only be able to be used once. I don't know if it's once per
Once
a
for
set
now.
amount of time, once a day. It'll take me some time to learn.
interesting development, but let's not dwell on it for now. As long as he doesn't have the ability, we should be better off.
As you all make your way down to breakfast, Jacques is concocting a breakfast brunch for you all.
Oh yeah, that's another person that probably could. Between him and Jacques, probably would have been the two that could have came to mind first.
Jacques, before we depart, could you have 3 of your finest desserts made? Something light.
I already had some stored in the refrigeration unit from last night. Here you go, sir. And he will hand you a plate of cake.
Perfect. So, we'll be taking these with me. If you could store these in your bag.
Yep.
Cyril, I don't want to. This is the DM speaking. I wanted you to figure out how Deimos could
Oh yeah,
spy
I
on
know.
you with the amulet. You
I
can use that on dead people for a different effect.
yeah, I realized that you were trying to get me to do the scrying thing. After you
Technically
said
not a
while I
scry.
was living.
This means he was
Whatever
probably
effect
spying
it
on
was.
Draxus whenever it was convenient.
Plus, it makes sense that it wouldn't be the first feature I find out from the amulet.
Yes, I just wanted to convey that, but it does have an effect if you use it on dead people.
I see dead people.
But then again,
Sup, bruh?
that also poses a question: is Elric dead?
You'll have to find out on the next long rest.
All right.
Well, I would have to find out when I would have to find out when I play around with it and test it on someone that's dead. Because so far, I only think it works on living people.
So, Ulrich, are you still in your suit and tie there, cowboy, or are you in your regular dusters?
No, I will change that right now. As that will have changed.
So will probably stay in his nice-looking clothes because he's accompanying a noble.
Arlek doesn't care one or two ways about that.
For the sake of keeping the group together, I'm assuming, Norris, you're going to go see your wife.
Ah, that's much
Yes.
better.
So you all make your way to the dungeon, where there are no trolls.
Zell
Trolls in the
dungeons,
dungeon.
which I would like to point out was rather stupid. The entire scene of that was stupid and retarded.
So as you all make your way to the dungeon,
And keeping a three-headed dog on the third floor isn't.
he brings a good point.
The whole thing was an LSD trip.
You're met with minimal resistance. Again, favors from your father. You can only assume.
But like if they, like they'll probably try to check our bags, and if they check my bag, they just find empty space.
They know what a bag of holding is.
Yeah.
They flip it inside out.
Before they flip it inside out, I will pull all 3 of the cakes out, so they don't get fucked up.
Interestingly enough, leaving the cells as the guards are checking your bags and leaving the cells where the most hardened criminals are located is Deimos.
Oh fuck.
I'm not even going to acknowledge its existence.
You're not wearing the necklace, are you, sir?
Nope. It's inside.
Better fucking not be.
Inside the Sokar box that is shut.
Ah, lovely seeing you all again so soon, I might add.
I'm sure.
It's a shame to see you down here in the most darkest of places.
Sounds like you belong.
Well, one must bring the light of my father down to these hardened criminals.
I'm sure that's exactly what you intend.
Yes, the light always finds a way to shine on the darkest shadows and reveal them to the world at some point.
Hey, Norris, can you talk for me, bud?
Yeah, I love how I say I'm going to ignore him. Everyone else automatically engages.
No, Cyril just says that to himself while, putting his stuff back in his bag.
By the way, Como.
Hi.
It seems you're alone for the first time in a long time.
You.
Just, I kind of quirk because if you look around, you see our entire party.
Como
You.
knows what I mean.
Huh? We really don't.
Not all of us are gifted with eyes of the gods.
Do I have to roll deception on that?
No, he doesn't bother inciting you. He doesn't care.
He doesn't care.
Come along, we have more important things to do than listen to this madman's prattlings.
I mean, trying to
Okay.
understand his mind's like trying to understand the mind of a gnat swallowed by a lizard.
Well, I must get back to my temple. Como, the next time you see your father, tell him I said hello. As he begins
No.
to walk out the cells, out of the dungeon area.
Better get back to whooping those boys, I guess.
I don't like him.
Stay on your guard. He was down here for a reason.
Come along. We have some investigating to do before we leave.
Are the guards still around?
The guards are still around. You are in the. There are layers to this dungeon. There is the ones. Yeah, you're in Supermax. There are guards everywhere.
What I'm getting at is, would they know who he visited?
Oh yes, they know who he visits.
Can I ask them?
Yeah, that Deimos visits every prisoner on this level every day to offer salvation and grant the Dumos' light to them and their crimes.
Is there anyone in particular he spends more time with or visits more often?
Usually he spends the most time with those who have created the most, or have done the most atrocious crimes. I know he goes to, Demetrius's cell a lot. He was a serial killer. He killed a lot of people in Grimfaust. Another person he visits quite frequently is Lady Nostilla. She did attempt to kill the king, so that makes the most sense.
Allegedly.
I mean, she admitted to it.
You don't know what people can do nowadays. Magic can alter people.
That is above my pay grade. Says the carbon board, the cutout character.
So those are the only ones.
No, there's other ones. There was a
no.
Actually, there was one. There's a goblin down there.
Oh.
Bit of a lunatic. He calls himself Grazi. He tried to blow up the Temple of Dumos.
Now that sounds interesting. Where might I find him?
Grazi is on the no visitors list.
I see.
You all are only permitted to visit Lady Nostilla by the king. You'd need the king's permission to visit the other two, or any of the prisoners on this level.
I imagine it'd be very difficult to get his approval for such a thing.
Let's just
Pretty
focus.
much.
Alaric, let's just focus on the reason we're here.
Well, the reason Norris is here, at least. But
As you all.
I thank
Nope.
you kindly for your assistance and your help.
Not a problem. If it goes to show you how difficult it is, you're the first people down here that don't wear holy robes in about 5 years.
Cyril.
I'll try and remember your name. Which was, by the way?
Insert carbon board cutout character's name here.
Jeff.
No,
His name
I'm
is
trying
Jeff.
to remember that.
His name is Jeff.
Non-important NPC 32.
His name is Jeffrey Dezos.
I heard he drank their blood and fucked their wives.
No, that would be the serial killer down the hall.
Regardless,
What does that, what,
thank
why
you
does,
for escorting us.
why do I feel like there's going to be a, breakout of prisoners in the Supermax and they're going to come and try killing us?
What would make you think that?
Probably the last movie I watched with The Rock in it.
Interestingly enough, you have to pass Grazi's cell and the serial killer cell before you get to Nostilla's cell. She is in the deepest part of this sect.
But I'm pretty sure we're probably escorted, so.
Notable things about this, Grazi is in a straitjacket. And
Inside him.
inside who?
Grazi.
The
You
serial
can.
killer.
No, Grazi's the demo goblin.
Oh god,
That's
poor goblin.
14. They look crazy.
Nice.
After that, you pass the serial killer cell, which he also has a straitjacket, but no chains.
I have even more difficult.
It's hard to peer
straitjacket.
into the mind of a madman.
I think the
Oh.
straight jacket is throwing me off.
Did
That's
we
the
want to
only
do
reason.
those? Okay.
Well, you
Notable.
can if you want to, but
That serial killer is real hard to read.
No, I feel the goblin. I want to blow up the church too.
Yeah, the goblin has been wronged. He's not crazy. He's actually sane.
The
Serial killer, though, you don't know. Upon closer inspection of the serial killer as you're passing him, you'll notice many, many scars. They look like lines.
by the way, Cyril, we need to get
Who's
that.
proficient
we
in
need to get
medicine?
that goblin out.
Anybody proficient in medicine?
Yes.
Roll a medicine check for the serial killer.
I thought it did, but I don't.
15, that'll do it. Those cuts were self-administered.
Oh, he's emo as well as crazy.
Or he's a blood hunter.
Blood for the blood god.
He's not in this game. Although I use his portrait for Knack. Anybody familiar with Victor Zaz?
Yeah.
That is the vibe I'm giving off.
Let's just steer clear of him.
As you finally make your way down to the deepest, darkest part of the dungeon, those with night vision can see clearly in this environment. Those without it, Norris,
I have goggles.
it's a little difficult. It's not impossible, but it's difficult.
I give him light on a stone.
There you see Instead of a straight jacket, Lady Nastilla, hung up in the middle of the cell by chains. Her hands are chained to the ceiling.
That will be all gods after they open the cell.
They open the cell, and they are staying in the cell, weapons at the ready.
Is that really necessary? We're here to have a talk.
King's orders.
These people don't understand the situations that are going on. It's above their pay grade.
If I'm being honest, you're lucky you're even in the cell. Usually, Deimos is the only one allowed in.
At the very least, could you wait outside the cell?
Nope, I've got my orders, Goblin. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Fine, if you're going to be here, then you can unchain her.
Nope,
The
chains
said one.
stay on.
They won't let that Norris, and you know it, unfortunately.
How about plugging your ears? Are you allowed to do that?
No.
Afraid not.
Are you
Just
also,
ignore them.
are you not allowed to wipe your ass too?
The king orders me not to? No.
That explains the smell. Whatever. Cecil, cast your magics.
Yeah. I want to.
Interesting note before the conversation starts. Your wife, Norris, has a blank look and just staring down at the tiles.
I want to go up in front of her and create my magic zone. And then
Guards don't move. They're familiar with cleric magic, so they know what you're doing.
and then I want to try to focus on basically mix in, like I did with the soul sight, mix in detect magic with my magic zone to see if I can pick up more information on if anything's affecting her.
That is going to be a very high DC check for Arcana. Remember, I gave you the soul one because you nat 20'd it. And if I remember correctly, mixing magics, I had a 28 set for the DC.
19.
That is not a 28. You can pick one spell to use.
I just want to see if I can pull detect magic to see if she's under the influence of any magic. Because I'm assuming altering the memories with magic will leave a residue.
Unfortunately, it does not.
This really ruined what I wanted to do. Guess we have no choice now. And he'll take out one of the cakes.
The guards will inspect it before you hand it to her.
By the way,
Clearly it's poison.
until we get cakes.
It's not because it's poisoned. It's because Norris, roll a history. And Norris and Cyril, roll a history check. This is your city.
So city, but friggin'
I'll
was
take a 17.
There was 10 will do it. There was a prisoner a while back, before you two were born, got out using a nail file and a cake.
What level is Greater Restoration?
Nail file and cake? That is an interesting combination.
Greater Restoration is a 5th level spell.
And remember, in my world, 5th level spells don't exist.
No, you said spells exist up to 5th level. You said beyond 5th level.
Oh yeah, beyond 5th level, you have to research them in order to find out how to use them properly.
That's why Brevin was able to say
Yeah.
there's ways of
Sorry.
memory. You said we're able to cast spells beyond our means, but it can cause side effects.
Again, you willing to risk that in the deepest part of the dungeons of the king's castle with 2 heavily armed guards near you? Weigh your options before you try this.
I just look at Norris. I would talk to him earlier about this. I can attempt to fix her memories, but I'm not sure what the backlash from it would be.
It is best to leave her the way she is, unfortunately, as much as I would love to see her as she is, and he will actually attempt, she's chained up like crossed hanging right above her head.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will feed her.
Do I know if a lesser restoration will at least bring her back to, like, a partial bit of herself before, like, temporarily?
Roll a medicine check for me. $21. This is a mental state. This is no magical effect or ailment or poison. If you put someone in one of the darkest places, string them up to where they cannot move, and have them to where they can only count tiles for weeks, your mental state isn't going to be the best.
Norris, you need to talk with her. This isn't magical or physical that's affecting her right now.
This is one
This
of the
place is
reasons I
breaking
wanted
her.
to come.
Even I would be affected by that. Yeesh.
And he will keep
So-
feeding her the
Alard
cake.
walks up and pokes her in the knee.
She doesn't move.
Pokes her again.
Cyril grabs
You're
Alaric and
about to
just
get
pulls.
backhanded.
Cyril grabs Alaric and just pulls him over by the wall and just like, don't. Just don't do that right now. And you can tell Cyril's trying to hold his emotions back because he doesn't want his magic to start acting up.
You know we're gonna have to kill that bastard, right?
Also, that's another thing that equate her mental state. She's visited by Deimos every day.
We'll definitely need to see if Norris's father can somehow get Deimos's visits canceled.
I'm
I
actually
can't
going to use
imagine it's
my psychic communication with her specifically.
Okay. What are you doing, Norris?
I was reading what my ability did. Okay. I'm going to reach into her mind and again whisper to her that I am there because fucking guards ruined my entire goddamn plan for this conversation. And I'm going to reach out and actually touch her face because she's currently blind.
Yup.
No, I have a stone that gives off light.
Now, no, again, Cyril, Gurren, if you stick someone in a dark place for so long that they can't see the sun, they're going to be blind.
Their eyes will adjust to the darkness and light will. So no, I would turn the light off when we notice that.
Yeah, that would have blinded the fuck out of her. Norris, how does that connection work? Do they get to respond?
Yeah.
Psychic
you establish between yourself and others, so yeah, they can talk back.
It's like a minor telepathy spell.
Norris, what you get back in your mind, it's not one voice, it's many voices in different states of emotion: anger, calm, scared, paranoid, but they all say one word: your name.
And again, he's going to reach up and touch her face, and his head's going to lean on hers and simply just whisper the words that I'm here.
She doesn't move, but you get a feeling of comfort on that psychic
If
connection.
if you're hearing multiple voices, the chances that he fractured her consciousness is
It's not multiple
high.
voices speaking at once. It's
Okay.
an echo. Okay, you know how when you're angry and you say something, it sounds a little bit different than when you're scared and you saying something angry?
Yeah, I get what you mean now.
Different emotional ways of saying Norris's name, but it's an echo, and each echo is a different emotion. So you may be on the right track for that.
Her mental state's definitely been altered.
I'm trying to think on the spot here because I didn't actually write any fun backstory memories between the two of us. Oh, wait, no, I did. I'm going to
Your
bring up
honeymoon, if I remember correctly.
Yes. I'm going to bring up the beaches with the rainbow coral.
There's still no facial recognition on her face. However, she does scoot closer into your hug.
And I'm going to bring up, because I sent you this, I think it was yesterday or this afternoon, the young dwarf that attempted to buy
Oh,
her
yeah.
hand from her parents. And I'm going to tell her that I still have the prick's brooch.
And you're saying this out loud or your mental connection?
Through the mental connection.
You still
That was
only...
that was technically an act of war.
You still only hear Norris, 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 Norris in the different states of emotion. She recognizes that it's you, but that is all the response that she can give.
Is she wearing my ring?
Yes.
Good. Let's see. Okay. There's not much I can fucking do here. And through the mental connection, I'm going to tell her that we're working on freeing her and her parents, wherever the hell they are.
They're in the upper levels.
Oh, they get the fucking nice accommodations.
It's because she admitted to the assassination attempt itself. Her parents are there by proxy.
Yeah. My dear sweet love. Hopefully we can prove your innocence soon enough.
Same response. Norris, 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 Norris.
He's actually going to reach up and clasp her hands in his in hopes that she recognizes it.
You get the feeling she recognizes that it's you, but...
I mean, recognizes the fact that I'm holding her hand, not the actual that it's me.
He's saying she recognizes it's you and what you're doing. She just can't respond because of whatever she's under the effects of. Actually, that would be another question. Could Como cast Identify?
Technically,
you
yes.
You could target a creature and see what's affecting them.
Technically, yes, Como can.
Como?
Right,
We-
like, yeah, I can do that. I'll cast that.
You cast
Drop-
Identify on Nostella,
drop
and
it in
there
Mm-hmm.
there are magics that you've never seen before at a level that you can't understand.
Oh,
Roll an Arcana check for me, Como.
okay.
Could I help out Como some and give them advantage?
I'd say you can discuss it if
By-
Como wants
by-
to say all this out loud in front of the guards.
The guards wouldn't understand magic, so I would basically have Como describe how the weave is and what color the auras are, and then feed the information to Como based on my knowledge of magic.
Okay, yeah, Como with advantage.
Okay, and I also have a D4 with it because of my thing.
Yep,
Ooh,
22.
D4, and I would give you guidance, so another D4.
oh, okay. Ooh,
25
26.
or 22, 23, 26. One above what you needed.
Thank God.
Nostilla is under the effects of a level 6 and a level 5 spell.
Oh,
Those spells are
Como doesn't know.
do I know their effects?
You know their schools.
Okay.
One is evocation, and the
Mhm.
other is necromancy.
Okay. Um, I just immediately turn really pale, and I look over to Norris. I'm like,
it's a
Not
level
good.
5 and a level 6.
not good, not good, not good.
If I have time, I could try to get rid of them, but I don't know what that would do.
I'm almost worried it would make it worse.
Let me see if I got the one school right. I know the one is necromancy, but I need to check the other spell real quick.
This would be so much easier if there weren't the fucking guards.
Indeed.
I kind of want to attack them too.
No, it's fine.
No, it's a stupid idea, but I kind of want to. Just to
Sorry,
see
not
what happens.
not evocation, enchantment.
That's worse.
Alter Memory is an enchantment spell, which is terrifying.
Which is 5th level too.
But that doesn't say what the 6th level necromancy spell is. And dispelling them will not help if friggin' Dumos is still allowed to visit her.
Norris is
For all
going to
my
just.
for all my magic users, roll an Arcana check for me, please.
Okay.
Como at advantage since you succeeded.
Oh, okay. Ooh,
Oh, do I get
Not better.
advantage?
Fucking
Do I get-
20.
Do I
They
get
don't even need
advantage
it.
'cause do I get advantage because I helped Como?
Como's the one that succeeded in identifying the level of the spell in the schools. That's why they have advantage.
Yeah, I just didn't know if I was sharing that because I helped them.
Como, in a flash of genius, you seem to recall that if a spell is cast, some spells cast over the certain period of a year become permanent.
Oh, okay.
And with a natural 20 on the Arcana check, I'll even let you have this one for free.
Okay.
The necromancy spell is fresh.
Do you want me to
Okay,
try to
meaning
get? Do you want me to try to get rid of it?
Fresh meaning it was recently cast, or fresh meaning it was recently recast?
Recast.
Okay. I don't know what he's trying to turn her into, but it's not good.
Norse, I can try to break it. Do you want me to?
With this information, however, Como can tell you that it would take a whole year for the effects to be permanent, and she's only been down in the dungeons for 2 weeks. She's
So
got
maybe
52
hold off,
left.
so.
If we undo it, it might help her out some, and it would mean he would have to start from scratch again.
But we have, I mean,
Excuse me,
54 weeks.
52 weeks or 52 days?
2 weeks.
Week.
2
Weeks.
weeks. Okay.
2 weeks, and it takes
He's been
a
down
year.
here for 2 weeks.
I thought because I heard 52 weeks, and I was like, what?
That also
That's
means
a year.
all the other. That also means all the other prisoners down here probably had similar spells cast on them since they came in.
Let's hope none of them are close to a year.
The entire prison is just a giant
Breeding ground.
whatever
Demos
he's
has
casting.
probably been using all of these prisoners for experiments on magic, as well as probably converting the most radical to his cause.
Again, do you want me to
The
see
real
if I can?
serial killer is probably still in the church, if it's not him himself.
Nord, do you want me to attempt to break the necromancy?
I look over at the gods. My friend here is about to cast a spell. It will not harm her in any way, shape, or form. I look at you, or at least it better not.
I am not sure.
I'm
I
going
will
to ask
try.
this as the GM. Are you capable of casting 6th-level spells?
No, but I'm able of casting dispel magic,
At what
Which-
level is the highest you can cast it?
3rd level. But it can
Third?
take out something at 6th level on a roll.
No, double that. The DC. All right. Sure. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level on a successful check. The spell ends. So the DC is going to be 10 plus 6.
What type of check is it?
Since it's an ability check, technically, since
So
you're
it's-
also not in any sort of
It's my spellcasting
Battle.
modifier, right?
yes,
Yep.
you can technically use guidance on yourself, but that's a up to GM thing.
You cannot
Even
guidance
if you
yourself for
cannot
this.
make it,
Wait. What was it describe? It's a save, right?
Says the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
But it's a save, right?
I'm going to tell you what happens.
Is it a save? Because I have
Uh,
something I can add to it if it's a save.
It's a spell. It's a check. It's not a save.
yeah.
A save would happen if it affects you yourself.
Oh, can I silvery barb myself to get advantage on the check?
No. You can only
No.
silvery barb somebody else, and the time for silvery barbs has already passed where you can give yourself advantage from the silvery barbs on demos.
That's a
Now,
that's a
here's the interesting part. You just tried to cast Dispel Magic, correct?
Yes.
Norris, you would be the only one to spot this with your passive investigation. Roll me a dex save.
This is gonna hurt.
Like a bitch.
Did I make the save?
No, you did not.
Hold on, let me see if I can use the non-technic training fails you.
I have been leaning against
Ability
the walls
check
as
using
well,
a
and
skill or
I'm probably
tool
gonna
or proficiency. Okay, so I can't use it on save. I can only use it on my skills.
15. Norris, you see it out of the corner of your eye, but you're not fast enough to react. A glyph of warding appears on the side of the cell. As soon as Cyril is done trying to spell magic. And it shoots a magic missile square at Nostilla.
I'm gonna take the blow. This is gonna hurt.
That's what the deck save was for. Was to see if you were fast enough to get in front of it.
And no one else can get in front of it.
I mean, if somebody else wants to try.
Whatever. Nope. Come on, come on.
It's a dex save, right?
Yeah. Who
Mhm.
knows? One of us might actually get it.
Nope. I was too busy casting.
Damn.
6, 7. Nostilla is going to take 11 points of damage.
Why would the wards target her
sorry.
when I was the one casting?
As she goes unconscious.
I don't have fucking potions.
I do.
Healing words?
Bellatrix has potion. Well, no,
Yeah,
Bellatrix put
me
some
too.
potions in the party.
Before,
Or no, those are
before-
the magic ones.
I want to basically tell you exactly how the events happened.
No, I did put them in there. Okay.
Cyril attempted a spell, and the glyph of warding went off in a location that only one of you with a really high investigation could see. So, the guards couldn't see that. The guards grabbed their weapons.
Oh,
and
shit.
pointed at Cyril. As they think he just attempted to kill Nostilla.
Right.
Subtle
Norris
spell.
is frantic and
Subtle-
screaming at the guards.
Subtle spell, healing word. On Nostilla.
Nostilla is back up with 6 HP.
I'm sorry, Norse. The spell on her will take her life if I dispel it.
No, that wasn't from her.
No,
It seems
guards.
Dumos has been playing, setting traps.
I was saying that for the guards out of game that are currently holding swords at me.
I
Stand
reckon
down, you
should
imbeciles, before I have you skinned. How did you not notice that there were glyphs carved into the cell walls?
Norris, only you are able to see them.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm yelling at them about it. Aren't you
I
supposed
guess,
to perform daily inspections on these cells?
Once he points out to them, they probably could go and see it and see that it's true.
The thing about a glyph of warding is once it's used, the warding glyph disappears.
The magic in the glyph would disappear, not the marks from the glyph. That was actually a statement from the creators of 5e.
Oh, well, I wasn't under the impression of that when I made this scene, so. We're going to pretend it's gone.
Norris looks like he's about to kill somebody. I asked you a question, God. Answer.
We don't answer to you. He states plainly, not putting his blade down from Cyril. And as this commotion comes up, 5 more guards show up.
Then you will answer to the king, as I will be speaking to him directly.
And Norris, more importantly, the 5 guards that showed up, they're the guards that were with Breva at the gate, the ones adorned in purple.
So they're
Norris is going to turn around and kiss her on the cheek and again telepathically tell her he will be back to free her.
What you get this time is pain, 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 pain.
Just look at North. I'm sorry.
Cecil, heal her proper. You too. We will be leaving in a moment. Guards, I will be addressing the other 5. I wish to speak to the king directly. Now.
If they
The-
allow me, I will do a cure wounds.
They allow you to cure wounds, although a little hesitantly, since, you said you were going to do something and then damage happened. The Purple Knights don't respond to you, Norris.
After, but if you remember right, I clearly said after the damage is done that I trying to dispel the spell on her does damage. I said that out loud so they would have heard it. Doesn't matter if they understand if that's how that happened or not.
Easy enough to do. You heal Nostilla back up to full health of what she's capable of having right now. And take a couple
I
of...
think he's draining her health. Fuck.
Oh, he's doing a lot more than that.
I think I know what the
No, you don't.
necromancy spell is. I think I know what it might be doing. It's not an actual spell, it's one you made up, but I think I know what it might be doing.
Let's just say there's a reason why Nostilla can only give one-word responses.
But also, now Norris has confirmation from spellcasters that someone has been casting necromancy spells on her daily.
Someone's watching Watch Mojo.
Don't worry about it. As Norris is going to again, I asked to speak with the king.
Does not respond. If you remember correctly, the Royal Knights don't talk.
Fine, if you're not going to
I
lead the
think
way,
our
I will
best-
walk into his chambers
No.
myself.
Norris, I think our best thing would be contacting Breva and having them do the
Going
connection,
through-
considering
Going through proper channels would be the best way to do this, but is
uh,
Norris really thinking that clearly right now?
Which is why
No,
he's going straight to the king's throne room.
he's not thinking clearly, but luckily Cyril is, and Cyril will subtle cast message to the, I forget his name, but the Breva's son, and basically give as
Message
much
or sending?
sending. Will cast
Okay.
sending and give as much information as he can in 25 words. A lot of that message being, you need to come help intercept Norris. He's about to maybe go ballistic on the king.
Copy that en route.
Norris, as much as I appreciate your behavior at the moment, we cannot delay. We need
Let's go.
We need to leave the
Just-
city.
Alaric, let's go.
Well, on your heads be it then.
You receive sending, Cyril.
That says,
Stealing my amulet. Well, well, well. Interesting. Be seeing you soon.
Yes, and knowing what you've been doing to the prisoners is interesting too. I'm already figuring out how to break it permanently.
Are you lying?
No, Sorrel's already figuring out how to break it. He can't break it yet, but he's gonna figure out how to break it. It wasn't a lie, it was a promise.
Okay. As you all make your way out of the dungeon, where are you going?
As Norris leaves, small little weird things start happening. Lights will flicker, rocks will shift on the ground and float for a second. He's trying his damnedest not to start killing people.
I'm following Norris, trying to keep the effects of his abilities to a down low, and waiting for Breva to show up.
I'll be hanging back with Como and Bella.
Sure enough,
But
as you're making your way out of the dungeons and into the main chambers,
by the way, Como has to leave early.
Reva shows up.
I think this might be the first time this man's ever seen a look of death on Norris's face.
Okay, so that's bad. That's bad. What's going on?
Deimos booby trapped his wife's cell, which almost killed her. Oh, and is casting some sort of necromancy spell on her, slowly draining the life out of her. Every single day.
Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Norris, calm down. Know what the king will
I'm
do.
very calm.
No, you are not.
Oh, no, I'm fine. It's going to go have a nice chat with His Majesty about prisoners not being properly taken care of and a psychopath being allowed to cast magics in the dungeon and the gods failing to do their jobs. This is me calm.
Can I ask you a question? You said you found out that he was casting a spell. Did you use a spell to find out? He's pointing at you, Searle.
Yes, but the help between me and Como here, we found out she's under the effect of a 5th level enchantment and 6th level necromancy spell.
Not the point. We're going back to what you said, Norris. Letting a psychopath cast spells in the dungeon. In normal circumstances, you would be allowed to do so because it would be considered healing magic. If that were not the case, Searle wouldn't have been able to cast a spell.
That's also why I was able to make it outside alive after she took damage by blaming it on a curse.
Exactly. They don't
That's
understand
affecting her.
magic. And he was a holy man. To them,
Norris not
anyway.
calming down. In fact, it's probably getting worse as people start to get a nosebleed.
We have a
If
plan,
we can,
Norris.
we need to somehow stop him from being allowed to visit her.
You're telling an irrational person who's pretty much only a reason for continuing this adventure who almost died to calm down. Not the right move.
Norris, I'm not telling you to calm down. I'm telling you to focus your anger in the right direction.
If I focus, I'll slit his throat. And then I'm only going to make it worse. This is me being calm.
I'm assuming, despite the best efforts to negotiate, you are still pushing on forward to the throne room.
Oh, yeah.
We have a plan that we need to implement, otherwise he will win.
As you make your way to the doors to the throne room, two royal clad, purple armored knights stop you.
Just look at friggin' Brevin's like, should I also get his father and your father involved?
I don't think they're going to be able to help.
Maybe his mother can come and control him?
Doubtful.
Mother would probably kick through the fucking guards' doors. They did fucking what to my precious little daughter-in-law? Oh god.
Norse. We have a goal in mind. We know where we need to go next. And I shouldn't be saying this, but a certain someone knows what's missing and is coming for us.
And the faster we get out there, the sooner we can make that bastard pay.
Brevin knows knows what's going on. We just told him. His father and your father can work on making it so he can't do any more harm. We have a deadline though now. You know we need to get her out of there within a year. And it's already been 2 weeks.
Trust our friends to do what must be done. We must go now.
His
Beltrix
teeth
picks
are going to clench.
Beltrix, pick him up and bring him with us.
He was about to speak.
I'm waiting on a response.
Well, she's gonna wait to hear what you say first. She just doesn't pick up people on command normally.
Normally.
And these people are trying to kill themselves. It would be helpful. You were saying, Norse?
I'm waiting on a response from the DM.
What are you? I didn't hear you say a response.
Yeah, the
Check-
guards
check
just
private.
Oh, check
the
private.
guards
Okay.
stopped you.
Sorry. Oh.
That's what I didn't want to happen. That all sound like a bad all.
I swear, we will ditch you. If something stupid happens, Belle, please pick him
Oh,
up.
this is about to get fucking wild.
Luckily, if he somehow attacks the guards with psychic powers, the guards won't know that he's the one causing it, hopefully.
Ten-4. All right, go ahead, dude.
This is gonna be great. So is that a con save?
Oh no, you're taking flat out damage. You're trying to straight Stranger Things this shit. You're taking damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a sad thing. Part of me knew I shouldn't have switched out calming motions.
Probably would have came in handy here.
Como, you don't have that either, do you?
Almost not there.
Yeah, Como has to leave early.
Does Como, can
I
the
don't
GM
think they
check
get
if
access to
Como
calm emotions.
Artificers do.
I should have calm emotions, but
I think artificers do. Nope.
I'm trying to find a specific thing.
Nope. Artificers don't get calm emotions. Oh, alchemist. The alchemist gets calm emotions, but not normal. Okay. Well, fuck.
I need a token because I didn't think you were gonna run into him this soon.
The king.
Oh no! I got the king's token.
Oh. Captain of the guard.
Nope.
Magister.
Yep.
You done fucked up, AA Ron.
Oh, we're screwed. Screwed. Just completely and utterly screwed.
Where? Oh, that's a good picture.
Good as in a good bad guy, or
You'll see.
I mean, you never know. This guy looks like a prick, but he's grown out of it.
That's actually why I chose that picture to be him.
he
Oh, Norris,
I don't think he's grown out of it. I just think his
Run me-
abilities were refocused.
run me through the events that's going through right now. What's going to happen?
It's more of just his desire manifesting through a very bad place.
Okay. Then what do you take your psychic powers and do? What are you doing?
He's going to
Party's
tell the
ready
guards to
kill him.
move, and the second he says the word move, the doors are going to attempt to burst open.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're
Depending
not-
on how much damage this is going to take,
no
I'm
damage
probably
for
going to
the
be
doors.
coughing up blood.
No damage for the doors, but the guards are not moving. If anything, they now have their blades out.
This was not the time to go and imitate a Sith Lord. I'm just gonna say that.
Look, we all know you care about her, and yes, we know how bad the situation is, but this isn't gonna help.
Norris, are you going to send them flying?
God damn it. You're going to... I really don't want to attack the guards.
Cyril slaps the shit out of you to try to make you snap out of it some.
You're...
Or if anything, it will make you focus on him and not the guards.
Would I have to roll to see?
Your call.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw Cyril for the slap.
Okay.
Cyril, you are being launched like the spell catapult was cast on you. Norris, I need you to roll a d6 for me, bud.
Here's the thing, because I can fly, can I counteract that to stop myself from taking the fall?
Nope, you are being pushed. Like someone grabbed your throat and is fucking basically power bomb or choke slamming you into the wall. Norris, take 3 damage. Mental.
This is so not the time to go Sith Lord.
Bellatrix, now would be nice.
Bellatrix's player is in the bathroom right now.
What am I supposed to do? I don't know.
Shoot him in the leg.
I'll just get tossed if that happens.
If the goblin gets tossed, he's going flying. Sorry, you're small.
Goblin gets thrown. Ooh. There he goes, flying through the air. Somebody get him out the air.
Is it like a
that
permanent
brother's falling
is
in
it a
the
permanent? Is
air.
it a permanent push away, or is it just a push and then I can
Until
get
you
back
hit a
up and
wall.
I don't.
move? Okay.
I don't suppose I'd be able to knock him out without prolonged combat.
Oh no.
Then I guess I just message to him, so you then hear in your head, "Are you better now?" Does throwing around the only people that actually want to help you make you feel better?
You can see blood just kind of starting to pour from his nose. Actually, yes, slightly. And he corrects himself. My
Alarm
humblest,
pulls out a hanky.
my humblest apologies. I wish to speak to the king. It is an urgent matter.
The guards don't move. Blade still drawn and pointed at you.
You know, having a royal guy that
Let me know how long it
is
takes for
really a
Sorrel to be able to rejoin the group.
It'll take you like 2 minutes. You were in the main hallway.
Can you even give hand signs or anything? Like,
They don't
not-
move.
can you not communicate at all?
They
Like-
don't say anything.
I calmed him down. Now it's Breva's job to get him away from the door.
Norris, you know as well as I do that you can't just go strolling and demanding an audience with the king. Proper channels. You and I both know that none of us are a match for those two, as well as the 5 others that are inside. Not to mention, the Magister's probably in there as well, so definitely not wise.
Norris,
He's not
please
thinking
don't
straight
make
right
me
now,
have
so...
Please don't make me have to try and drag you away. I really don't want to ruffle up my suit and get thrown.
I don't want to ruffle up my suit and get thrown. Somebody quote that, please.
I'm going to say this once, and only once, Breva. If he touches her again, I will watch this entire city burn. I will watch that church burn. I will watch this throne room burn.
Noted. But for
And I'll
now,
help because that sounds like a good time.
Ulrich, in the back of your mind, there's a voice that says, "A goblin could probably help us."
Oh, we know a goblin down in that prison that would help us.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm alluring to.
Yep. He knows.
Grazzy, the crazed goblin, would be more than happy to burn this city to the ground.
I mean, he already plans to have a conversation with him at a later point in time.
Noted. Now, calm down.
And Norse is going to close the doors.
Norris, as you go to close the doors, you can close them, but there's a point where the swords are an inch away from your neck.
No, I think he meant psychically close the
Oh,
door.
I thought he was going up to close the doors.
Yeah, no, I am psychically closing these doors.
Okay.
Let us leave before we have to go off and murder a bunch of members of the church. I highly doubt Deimos is going to allow us to leave this city with his relic.
Glad you
Yeah.
recognize that.
As we move away from the guards. Oh yeah, that's something you probably need to know, Breva, too. He now knows we have the relic. He found out that, we stole it and he has a fake, and he's already coming for us.
Which means he more than likely knows you're the one that stole it.
And that means we need to get out of the city.
No, because he wasn't able to see Breva. I know that from my use of the relic.
Oh, you misunderstand. There's only a handful of people in the city that could have done it. Which means he's either going to accuse you or him or his father.
Most likely he will try to turn on me because he already wants tieflings to look bad. That's why he sent me a message letting me know that he knew. So let's hurry and get the fuck out of here.
You all hurriedly rush out of Grimfaust. Your provisional supplies and everything taken care of by, of course, Jacques.
Don't forget your horse this time, Alaric.
Alaric grabs his horse, although the horse is reluctant and wants to stay.
No, you're not coming back until the job's done. Once the job is done, then you can come back here to find some nice mare to settle down with, or multiple. I don't really care.
You get the feeling the horse is agitated, but is willing to go.
At least the horse is already used to the desert since that's where Alaric came from.
We're going home, buddy, but at the least,
Yeah, let's go back to the shitty desert town where water is scarce and the food sucks. Yeah, that's real encouragement for a horse.
Alaric, the minute you say we're going home, the horse does a complete 180 and starts walking back towards Grimfaust.
a click of the gun. If you walk one more step, I will shoot you.
Don't turn around, you go to the blue factory.
The horse returns around and joins the group.
Good man.
Damn, Alaric was quick to threaten that horse with violence.
You're my horse, goddammit.
Until our now remember, Maverick, we signed a contract. One
Horse
more,
is weeping for his stables.
one more year of service, and then you can do whatever the hell you want.
Gonna have to delete some of these because Homo left.
Or until I find a new mount. So if you put in a good word for me with other potential mounts, then maybe I'll be able to move on. And maybe you can get back to your cozy life.
Alaric, you don't speak horse. But if that horse's eyes could roll any harder.
Beltridge translates.
If a horse could say you're full of shit.
Beltridge translates and just like, the horse is calling you a jackass.
Nah, that's usual for him.
Now, as you all make your way out of the city, in a hurry, come up on a fork in the road.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Just when I was hoping to release some repressed anger.
You guys will be starting over here.
Members of the church, right?
Oh, yeah. There are Dumo symbols all over those shields.
Tell me, is it a sin to kill someone of a god that's both false pretense and insane?
Oh, no.
DM?
As far as you know, you're doing the true will of Dumos.
Good. You can tell from his tone, he might be slightly psychotic at this moment.
Just for combat's sake, to initiate combat smoothly, I'd say you get to about here in this general vicinity before they stop you.
Well, howdy there, folks. How's it going?
I didn't even turn on the turn tracker yet, Norris. Damn, you're out for blood.
This is
I
what
have
you.
to refresh
This is
because I
the.
just double-clicked the chat box.
This is the effect you have on our characters, Sam.
All right, let's get the good music going.
I'm out for blood, but not that much blood. Tell me, gods. When I go to send you to the true God and he tells you that you're all destined for the 9 hells, how will you feel?
They do not respond.
Oh, great. You're as stupid as you are useless.
The one in the middle will speak, though. You have advantage on initiative because you're a barbarian.
I understand that.
This one will speak, though. Burn the heretics.
Ah, the head bitch speaks.
That's
Oh.
fudged.
Did you ever you never made a magic token for people to access to like set up?
I never
Great,
figured out how.
Just make a token and give
you-
access to everybody with it.
Yeah, just make a normal token, give access to everyone, and then we can just access the token, give a aura, and then use that for spell effect radiuses.
You can also make the token drawing so that it's smaller, and so it doesn't take up as much space.
Are you serious right now?
Yep.
Honestly, that's
Fortunately, it's always
something
serious.
that's
All
something
you have
that
to do is just make it a handout, put a token, small image in it, and give us access to it. We should be able to drag it on.
Only reason I bring it up is because there's big groups that I have an AoE spell I need to judge effect radius of.
You said
I'm
handout or
surprised-
character?
Either
It's a
one
token.
works.
It's a token.
Then needs to be character.
You can make it NPC so you don't get confused too.
I'm surprised Roll20 hasn't added those into like the toolbar. It's just like things you can click and put in to add as cone markers or line markers or circle or square markers for spells.
They probably have, but you got to pay for it.
No, I've looked at it before. They don't have anything like that in.
By the
There we
way,
go.
do you want a cool symbol
Should be in
for it,
player.
or do you just fine with any token?
Salty spell. The irony is, mine from my game is also a salt
Wow.
token. You might want to shrink that down a little bit.
Then you have to give everyone access to it.
I thought I already did.
You have to give everyone access
hit
to
all
both
players.
character
yeah, but
sheet
you
and
didn't
token.
change it into, you didn't
You have
change the size.
If you drag it out, you get access to that token.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Sorry, I had to fix it.
See, well, I get that. There you go.
Stop it.
That's because you don't enable it to be controlled by whoever has access to the
So far, I
sheet.
need a foot. Yep, it looks like I can only get that many. Okay, cool. Just set that to the side for now. Oh yeah, Inquisitor.
All right. Let's kick this off. What?
Yep.
What's wrong? You got your combat? Look!
But is it
She doesn't.
combatty enough?
Do you not see what the names of these characters are?
You disappointed her. You gave her the wrong type of combat. And it was too late in the game.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I
we're
wanted
already-
2
what-
large fries with a side of mustard, and you gave me ketchup.
Hold on, we're 5 hours into the game right now,
Yep.
Yeah.
so
In like 2 hours, I will have to go.
So we have
I
plenty of
think
time for
we
combat.
should-
Let's go.
We should be done, but if we're not done,
Hopefully.
then
Depends on our rolls. If we all roll below a 5,
if we all roll below a 5, we will quickly
you know
be
what I'm
dead.
getting at when I say we're 5 hours into the game, don't you?
Sorry.
Yeah. It's fine.
honestly, that's not his fault. We were the ones that lollygagged and took
No,
our fine ass time
that-
doing shit.
No, he said today was going to be a short session because we had other things to do. And
Again, our fault.
I don't want to hear anything from you, Norris. You got the most out of this
Shreds,
fucking
you
session.
say.
He got the
To
most.
shreds, you say.
I remember that shit. All right, Inquisitor's going for Norris.
I think I
This
might
is-
have pissed somebody off.
Does a 17 hit you?
That and
no.
Deimos probably thinks that you have the amulet or something.
All right.
He thinks
He's
I'm
not-
that pretentious.
Nord isn't on the turn order for me. Is it just me?
No,
No,
he's
I
not.
think he
This
wiped
is
me
gonna
off.
hurt.
Yeah, I'm not on the turn order for some reason.
Yeah,
You're on
it's
my turn
because you-
order. 18 on the initiative
I-
roll.
That's
I don't know.
Bellatrix.
I didn't
But I-
roll an 18. That's Bellatrix. I rolled.
You rolled an
17.
18. I got an 18.2 for you.
no,
17.
he rolled a 17 point.
I've got 2 Alarics on my turn order though.
That is
Your
a you
turn
problem.
Your turner's raw, because right now we're seeing
Oh,
Inquisitor.
you have another map open where we had an encounter. That's what you're seeing.
Yeah, because right now we're seeing Inquisitor, Bellatrix,
Sorry.
Alaric,
But yeah, I go after
me,
Bellatrix. That won't be hard to keep
Paladin,
track
Cleric.
Okay. So you're right
Just,
after Bellatrix?
of. Yeah.
Okay.
You can add your token and add in the thing.
By the way, Norris, you got a nat 20 on the second swing.
It might hurt a little bit.
Just add a 1.
What, baby? Oh, I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. All right.
Same roll.
There we go. So now, there's a great sword. So that is a D10.
I thought great swords with
Uh,
2d6.
Yeah.
I thought it was
That's
a D10 plus your
2d6.
strength.
A great
No.
sword is 2d6.
Oh,
A long sword is a D10.
D10.
1d10.
Oh. wait, I thought a
Oh,
great
it's
sword was
good.
bigger.
A long
It
sword.
is.
A great
A
sword
great
is
sword is
bigger,
2d6.
but it is 2d6.
A
Oh.
long sword two-handed is a D10. One-handed is a D8. A great sword is 2d6. So
Okay.
overall, a great sword can do the same amount of damage as a D12.
2d4s to this, because he is going to smite you.
Of course.
Try not to pull out the flunkies that do 2d10 damage until later levels.
No, he was going to get a D10. I mistakenly thought it was a great sword was the same damage as a long sword. My bad.
Great-
No, and long swords
great
aren't
swords-
D10s, they're D8s.
Great swords generally do
3,
more
6, so
on average. Which is
you're gonna take 8 damage, 3 of which is radiant.
activate that. So I take 4.
Okay.
The more small dice you have, the bigger the tighter the average is going to be for your damage rolls.
Yeah, because
Gotcha.
that's why even though some spells are only D4s, they usually do a decent amount of damage because they have many of
Yeah,
them.
Bellatrix,
that's
it is your turn.
why for some of my monsters I had them doing a 44 with their weapons because I wanted more
Gotcha.
damage.
Bellatrix, what are you doing?
She is going to swing at the one that is right next to her with her new sword, or not sword, axe.
It's a sword axe.
Clearly.
18 will hit. Oof. A lot of damage. You, how much?
I want to post the meme, but I'm
Okay.
too tired.
Don't you have a second
And-
swing?
Yes, I do. And she's going to. She's gonna enter into a rage. And that means bam.
22 will definitely hit. +6. God damn.
What? There it goes.
Fucking Christ. 50 damage off rip. Not bad. Norris, it is your turn.
And, okay, I have an ally in 5 feet, so I get that. I'm gonna manifest my rapier and my side dagger. And
Is he
swing.
not dead?
Nope.
Fucking level are they?
Oh,
You-
payback's a bitch.
You asked for combat, so he threw beefy shit at us.
Fuck.
That sneak attack sucked ass, but so did the fucking actual attacks. That was 2 1s.
Jesus Christ, man. All right.
And
Is that it for you? Or are you going to offhand swing?
yeah, I'm gonna offhand.
Oh. Am I the only one that sees that one right there?
No, the
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
disadvantage was 1.
I know.
That is my turn.
All right. Alaric, you are up, buddy.
Alaric,
Alright, so I'm going to advance to here. Yeah.
if you can, try to go after the 2 over here.
Yeah, that was my plan. So, I'm going to immediately action surge and fan that pistol. Sharpshooter.
4 attacks. Let's go.
And I do have I have this -5 global attack modifier for sharpshooter.
Okay.
So first 2 shots, next 2 shots.
Wait, why does it say -3? Because of
That's because of sharpshooter. Yeah.
but
I have keen eye, which is +2, and then sharpshooter -5.
okay, so it's -3. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that makes it a whole lot easier for me doing math.
So
Yeah.
13, 10, 17.
Not
that-
great rolls.
9.
Nope, none of them hit.
Damn.
You might not want
Terrible.
to use sharpshooter for this fight.
Hey,
I'll
bro-
use my
as you
bonus
fan-
action to reload.
As you fan your pistol, they both bring up their shields.
Damn psychopath.
I was about to say, you might not want to use sharpshooter for this fight because they're all in big armors, so high ACs.
Well, I both do and don't. Which the problem is I both do and don't want to.
Anyway,
Sorrel, it is your turn.
oh, why am I even rolling damage? I use the prayer book.
Okay. That is a max of
48.
48 damage. God damn.
So everyone in that bubble needs to make a dex save, DC 16, or take 48 radiant damage.
Nice.
All right.
I
Half
take it
of
on a
us-
successful, it's half.
Yep, on assess it's half, so 24.
Cleric. I'm gonna do this in order. Clerics, paladins, inquisitor. So one failed. Second cleric passed. Paladin failed. Other paladin failed. Inquisitor passed. Okay. So the clerics, one cleric is taking 24 damage with the inquisitor. The rest are taking 48. Good to know. All right.
This fucking Inquisitor's like, I'll fuck up the rogue. That was a mistake.
Unfortunately, I can't cast another level spell.
The paladin's turns.
Wait.
This might hurt a
I
lot.
still have my bonus action.
Wait, why are the paladins that far on the? They had a 12.
They're still where they belong on the initiative.
But before you do that, who looked like they were the worst off?
Can't really tell. They're all in heavy armor.
And the group, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one hurting.
I would go 30 feet up and yeah, that's it.
Okay. So now it is the paladin's turns. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah, you better stop and
5,
trying to get
10,
me, you bastard.
15, 25. Oh, shit. You were right here. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Okay. Oh, that's not the smite I want. Hold on.
There's flavors to smite?
Oh yeah, Rocky Road is my favorite.
Somebody's about to get hit with Rocky Road, I can tell you that.
See, that's what you think. Does he have the Cthulhu dice?
Nope. Wolfie took that shit away from me.
It might be the best. I think those dice like me better than I like him, so.
I'm just saying, the nat 20 I did was my Pink Panther dice, so...
See, it was the pink.
Dun-dun, dun-dun,
Dun-dun, dun,
dun-dun,
dun,
dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun.
dun.
Alright. Ulrich, buddy.
Hmm.
You're gonna see
My armor
this
class is
paladin...
only 16.
You're gonna see this paladin's sword light up in flames.
Yeah, come on, bitch.
He is casting Searing Smite.
Why is it spicy?
15 to hit.
That misses. It's a
Second
16 to hit.
swing.
Oh,
That's a 17.
Nice.
Okay.
Come on.
And he
Come
does have a long sword. Glad we
If he's
cleared
dual
that up.
wielding, that is a D10. If he is single wielding, that is a D8.
He is single wielding.
considering their
Oh,
pictures
yeah.
are using one-handed than a shield.
Yeah, there's a shield in his other hand, so D8.
One of his swords is long, at least.
That is a D10. Where's my fucking D8? Eights.
Gotta trash talk them.
Well, I think I helped out a lot with the friggin'
Oh no, you helped massively.
48 to all of them but 2.
By the way-
1D8 plus He's casting it at this
If I
level.
die this session, I'm coming
Would-
back as a healer, which is bad for everyone else.
I died, so I'm making it everyone else's problem.
Well, it's
DM, would
way
this
of the
Inquisitor be considered a critical target?
Yes, he would.
Good to know.
Because he's a
good
member
to
of
know.
Tamus's church.
Well, I'll be coming back as a Way of the Mercy monk, so not quite a full healer, but
12 damage.
yeah. So
Then we have 3
7 of
people
which
on-
is fire.
well, then that's halved.
Or actually, I need a wait, attack steals. Okay, cool. As you are ignited into flames.
Yeah, I'm resistant to fire damage.
Oh,
just
yeah.
outright.
So 7 down, that's 3. Because we round down here.
Okay,
That's when you find out Araka's part.
So you
changes
take
and fire
8
kills
damage
him.
total.
Okay.
He's burning hot.
I'll just be like, that all you got?
Wolfie, this one's going to ignite his sword with a searing smite as well. Does a 12 hit you?
No.
If it did, I would have something to say.
Holy fuck.
Natural 20.
Natural 1.
Yay.
Time to
Stab
roll
the
severity.
Stab the
He swings
Inquisitor,
and
stab the
cuts his
Inquisitor.
own arm off.
No, the Inquisitor with
19 severity. He's going to hit his buddy.
Yee.
God
only
damn
one with-
it. I really wanted him to live so I could stab him with the dagger.
Hey, technically, if he dies, still an important target got killed.
I imagine
Yeah,
it
but
gotta
comes
be with
right
the dagger.
up to slash at her, and she just slightly turns her head
Well,
to the side. It's like,
If he
10,
takes
14,
if-
16.
If he takes it down, I will bonus action healing ward the Inquisitor so you can finish him off with the dagger.
He's going to take 16 damage from that.
must have been the wind.
The Inquisitor's looking rough as shit right now.
Norris
There
is
you
going
go.
to tell Bellatrix to deal with their new friend. The Inquisitor is his.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Says the person who's barely done any damage to him.
15, 20,
Oh, I'm sorry that I get one attack and I rolled 2
5,
ones for it.
10, 15,
Exactly.
20.
And you rolled near max on your bullshit.
Yeah, and yet you want to take the kill.
I gotta look something up real quick.
You only get one attack, Norse.
My other one missed. And yeah, I only get one. My offhand it only does a D4.
Norris, you see this cleric casting a spell, as well as this one right here.
Can I tell what they're casting?
Yes, you can. This one's casting
Healing
Cure
Word.
Wounds, and this one's casting Healing Word.
Counterspell the cure wounds.
You're gonna have
I
to
would
roll
do the
for
healing
it
word.
because this cleric is casting it at 4th level. So you need a 11.
No, it'd be a 14 plus the spell's level.
Does that do
You'll
it?
beat it. That did it. So
I don't
almost
think the
that
23
fella.
beats a 14, buddy. I don't think that math works.
The
Okay.
the cure wounds was the worst one, and he just expended the 5th levels. These guys are
4th
so
level.
much fucking higher level than us.
4th level, not 5th.
Yeah, but they're casting spells of levels that we can't cast.
It's almost like you pissed off the head of the church.
Repeatedly.
That's a 4th level cure wounds down the friggin' drain.
So that's okay. So 3d4. Where are you? And besides, I don't think these guys can heal more than the damage that's being put out, to be honest with you, because Bellatrix just fucking laid into his ass.
Still, any healing prevented is less damage we have to deal later.
Okay, 15.
Even though honestly, I shouldn't have did that because that's a 3rd level spell slot. A fire or a white nova would do more than would do more damage than countering that one healing spell.
He looks a little bit better now. Top of the turn order.
A little bit better from the cure word, from the healing word.
The Inquisitor is going to swing down with his sword. $20 to hit.
Who?
Norris.
Yes.
Okay. That is pathetic. 4 damage.
I'll save my reaction for that. So 4 damage. In case I get hit by something else this turn.
Norris, I have to ask, bud, what's your health at? Just curiosity.
21.
Okay. So, I fudged the first one, or the second one, so I'm gonna... Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay, second one's gonna miss. Bellatrix, you're up.
Bellatrix will attack. What is it? The paladin that's in front of her? Yeah.
Fuck him up!
She'll follow what Norse is saying for now, even though she, in her head, rightfully thinks that that kill is hers, but that's because of Norse traditions. And she's gonna swing.
20 will not hit.
Not hit.
They got hot plate armor and they're wearing a shield.
Their ACs are 21, probably.
They are 21.
Which
You
is
were one below.
ridiculous for our level, but
Says the person rolling a fucking 20 on their on a 10.
I'm just saying. Even a dirty 20 is still a 20.
You roll an 11 and you hit them.
That's okay. I didn't hit him either way.
None of those attacks were above 11. Or under, or above 11.
There you go.
So.
Christ.
I'm
Norris.
just saying, if there's a TPK, it's all your fault.
All right. Norris, you're
No, they won't kill us. They'll throw us in prison so we can be tortured horrifically for weeks. I'm going to desummon the rapier because I have to attack with my main hand using this.
just saying. I mean, there is a comfy cell next to Nostilla's. That was empty.
21.
I bet it was a great cell.
21 on the Inquisitor.
21 will hit. He is not using a shield.
Sneak and that's a little better.
7.
And offhand, that's a miss.
Don't even bother. 125. You meet them. You met it. He's down.
Or at least you took him down now.
Okay, I'm gonna regret this decision, but I will move to here to give Bellatrix Advantage.
No.
Alright,
Don't
are you going
move
to
there.
do... Why?
He's saying don't go through there, go around.
I am.
Okay. No, you can go there. I can work around it.
Do you want to move there instead?
No, he's trying not to catch you in the blast.
I'm not trying to catch you in my next explosion.
Oh,
Does she need advantage, though, too? I think she's got this in the bag, honestly.
don't worry about catching that one in the explosion. I think you can hit the rest with a decent fireball.
Okay, so
Don't worry about catching me in the explosion, too. It'll probably do a lot of damage, but...
Ulrich, give me a Constitution save, buddy.
You know I'm horrible at those.
It's what the spell says.
Here's to hoping...
It's a searing smite.
You're taking 3d6 fire damage.
Yep,
Oh, yeah.
but it's fire damage, so it's halved on you, so...
7 plus 3. 10 fire damage, down to 5.
Brilliant.
Alright, you may now proceed with your turn, sir.
I have not... I'm thinking about it. I have not learned my lesson, but I am going to give myself advantage on this first shot. Darn it.
Those will not... Oh,
And a 23.
the 23 will hit.
And the 26. Oh, no, yeah, 23.
That is a
Minus.
23.
23 damage.
God damn, he is dead.
And
Which one are you hitting?
this
Probably
one.
the one right at point blank range.
Yeah. We ain't no daisy. Step over him, and offhand, ignore the -3. It's just 22.
22, that will hit.
That will only
10
be
damage.
8.
Oh, 8 damage? Oh, yeah, offhand.
Yeah.
Right. So 8 damage. Almost dead. Not quite.
Hmm.
Alright. Earl, you're up.
I call over to the paladin over there, actually.
What level spell is that?
3rd level. My last 3rd level slot.
This one's going to counterspell you.
I'm 60 feet up in the air.
You never said you were 60 feet in the air.
Yep. First
He
turn,
did. He said he
First
flew
turn I
up.
went First turn I went 30. This turn I'm going 30 because the range of fireball or of White Nova is 150 feet.
Hmm.
I so wish that I could deal cards right now, but I can't use my right hand.
I know what
One
was
moment.
coming. I moved out of range.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, so it's him breaking up. I thought it was me.
What, did I break up?
It's weird. It says counterspell is a wizard, a warlock, and a sorcerer class, but I remember clerics are able to get it.
Nope. Only certain clerics. It's a domain spell
Ah.
Yep.
for
Okay.
certain clerics, like the cleric,
I-
like a knowledge cleric.
Well, he
Knowledge
fired.
cleric, and I think a war cleric gets it too, because, you know,
Yeah, I've
Fuck-
seen
fuck you.
like trick hook get it. So, yeah, he fires off a counterspell, no effect. Let's roll some dice.
I already did 22. They have to make their save or take a 22 on fail, 11 on a succeed.
Fail, fail. Success. Success. Success.
I think I have done the most damage
Fail.
of everyone.
That's a any sorcerer. That's your job.
Yeah.
So, 2
It
failures.
is
The rest
job
are
of the
successes.
wizard or sorcerer.
So 2 then take 22, the
2
rest
paladins.
take 11.
Okay. They're still up, but barely.
And I will bonus action flexible casting to give myself a 3rd level spell slot back.
Gotcha. Paladins go.
I have 2 DPS, 1 DPS tank.
1, 2,
and
3,
1
4,
magic
5.
AoE.
That's
10.
like all of my sorcery points gone.
5,
Hopefully
10.
none of us need healing urgently.
And that's why we
These-
have potions.
These 2 paladins are gonna lay on hands.
No, not spell slots, sorcery points. I can still heal.
No, but it lessens it a little.
The big guy's back up.
It's very good though. That however is not good.
And this paladin's gonna swing on you, Bellatrix.
What I wouldn't give for a grenade,
Mhm.
even
His
if
blade
I was in the blast.
still.
Hilarious.
The Inquisitor is back up, but he already went down, so would that still count for you?
What are you talking about?
Technically, because he's still
Norse.
going to end up dead from this.
I was asking if Norse still gets the kill for the dagger since the Inquisitor got back up.
14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Oh, wait. No,
Going for
the
Norse.
by the way, when the Inquisitor take 2 auto fail death saves?
He didn't make a death save.
No, I meant when he get 2 failed ones, and like almost be auto dead because Norse would have stabbed him with his offhand attack.
He missed.
I missed.
You can't miss a down target.
Yeah, you
The guy
can.
went down after the first attack.
I thought you just got advantage.
No, it's auto hit on unconscious targets.
The DM will remember this.
The squishy boy rogue begins to sweat profusely.
Okay, Norris, your turn. 13 to hit does not hit. All right. That is the paladin's turns. Cleric's turns. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Walk away, Addy.
He's not walking away. He's gonna swing the mace at you, Ulrich. God, for 5. No, that's not gonna hit.
Coals. I was just about to say he's gonna miss too. What a coincidence.
Cleric is going to attempt to cast Cure Wounds again for his last level 3 slot.
My finger. Ah. Why does I have to act up now?
Okay, not bad. Okay.
Oh, okay. So attacks on unconscious entities doesn't auto hit, but they do get advantage. And if they
Yeah,
hit, they are
and I
auto
missed because
crit.
I already had advantage.
His highest roll was a 13, I believe.
Okay.
Yep.
They also apparently drop whatever they're holding, so his sword is on the ground.
There's nothing special about that sword.
And he would still have to take his time to pick it back up. It's an action to pick up an item. So if he wants to swing with the sword, he has to take his turn to pick it back up.
Well, you say that, but you're forgetting mob tactics. 5, 10, 15, 20. Cleric's gonna pick that sword back up and put it in his Inquisitor's hands.
What a fucking asshole.
So that's his bitch boy, huh?
And that is the cleric's turns. You're not the Inquisitor. He's aiming for you, Bellatrix. Natural 19 plus 5, that's 24.
So many men aiming for Bellatrix this day. What happened?
Well, he can't exactly hit Norris, his primary target, because there are 2 paladins and a cleric in his fucking way.
He could just go around them, push them out of the way.
And he just
Alright.
got dual lay on hand, which means he's probably back to full health.
Not full, half.
You gonna roll your damage?
Yep, working on it.
Roll that damage.
8 slashing.
Half to 4.
Yep, half to 4. Going for a second swing. This time he's going to ignite his blade. He's also going to Searing Smite.
What? A nat 1.
Yep.
Severity.
Yep.
Stab the Inquisitor that just
4.
got handed the sword.
The Inquisitor one's the one slashing. 4, so it's low severity. He just misses. His sword is now on fire, though. Bellatrix, it is your go.
Bellatrix is gonna aim for the Inquisitor since he's trying to aim for her. That doesn't hit.
That hits.
Oh.
Alaric, out of you or
He doesn't have a shield.
Alaric, out of you or a rogue, who do you think needs the more help in this fight?
14, okay.
Well, I only have
Another swing.
one. Yeah, I'm in combat with it at the moment, so I would say either the rogue or Bellatrix, who is surrounded by.
Holy fuck!
Oh, the Inquisitor is dead.
What are you doing? Damage or sever?
If you sever his head, they can't help that. And he fights two-handed, so he needs both arms.
To go for sever.
Sever his head. Sever
Roll a d4. A 1 left arm. One of his arms. 2 his right. 3 his right. No, 2 his right leg. 3 his left leg. A 4 his head.
I mean, if you cut off one of his arms,
Oh!
That was bullshit.
yeah.
His right leg is now gone.
If he
As Bellatrix just rears back and cleaves it clean off his body.
If he
Despite
cut
the
off
fact
one
he's
of
wearing
his
heavy armor.
arms, that would have actually been the same because it would have stopped him from being able to use his sword.
It would just be funny to look at the clerics and be like, kill that.
But at least he should be prone right now, honestly.
Nope. Templar to his right's propping him up.
Bullshit.
Right?
I would say a dex check to stay
He
standing
should
on
not
one
be
leg.
able to wield
Okay.
the great
He's
great
Want a dex
sword.
check?
He's not the Dark Knight.
Even then, he should not be able to wield the great sword effectively with
Tis
one
but a
hand.
flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh
Tis
wound.
but a flesh wound.
I have the feeling that
I am the
this,
knight.
I have the feeling this is how the fight will end if it keeps going on, because the clerics will keep healing him and he will keep fighting until Bellatrix crits him enough.
Plus rage damage, by the way.
I mean, this guy still isn't as good as the Black Knight because he needs others to prop him up.
Tis
The
but a
Black
flesh
Knight
wound.
is far superior foe to you.
So yeah, technically, plus he just took so much fucking damage.
Bellatrix, please. The way the axe of severing works is you can do the damage on the crit, or you can try to sever a limb
But it
for
still did
benefits
20,
in combat.
It still did
Still.
20 damage.
No more,
No.
because the plus 10 and the plus 1 is the crit, so that means it was 14.
She doesn't get the
No,
crit
I
damage.
don't get the crit if I sever. On a
His
Yeah, I mean,
attack
so
rolls
she-
now all have disadvantage.
What's isn't the 10 and then the 1 the crit?
So, for this type of weapon, what we didn't put in the description that you guys don't know, but now know, is on a critical success, I either have the option of severing a limb, a chance of it being a head, the arms or legs, or I get the extra damage.
No, my whole entire thing is I thought that plus I thought the 14, then the plus 10. The plus 10 I thought was the crit damage.
The plus 10 is the crit damage, which I don't get.
Yeah, so without the crit damage,
It's
you
still
still
No.
do
20.
Yes, there's still 20 damage to him.
22.
Or
22
22
because of
22
rage. That's what I was meaning. It was more than 20. It was 22.
Yeah. The 20 plus the 2 rage.
Bellatrix, roll an intimidation for me real quick, because these clerics and paladins are looking square at you. You just took their leader's leg.
Yeah, but my
I
intimidation is
just love if Bellatrix picks a leg and be like, "This is my trophy now." Norse
That'll
can
do
have
it.
the rest of the body.
No,
This leg
no.
is my
Next.
trophy.
I wish
Ne-
we had a lizard men in our party now, because they would just eat it.
Next round, next turn on their order, they all have disadvantage on attack rolls against you guys because Bellatrix is a frightening beast of a woman. Norris, it is now your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the paladin in front of me. What the fucking white boy? That white boy. Advantage. Let's do the side rapier.
22 will hit. Barely, but does.
Sneak.
Yep,
That
he's
damage is
fucking dead.
perfectly out. And then I'm gonna offhand dagger that one.
All right.
Just tried to take out the cleric.
27, goddamn. That'll hit.
Yeah, this is only gonna be a D4, so.
All right, 4 damage. Nice. Ulrich, you ready to fan that pistol again, buddy?
Somewhat. I'm gonna take a step to the side, and I want to use my bonus action first to
Okay.
slash him with the saber as I pass by. 25.
So you're gonna offhand slash him. 25 will hit.
25.
That
to
is
slash
a 1.
A
But
1? Oh.
Shame. But then I'm just going to I'm gonna shoot this boy.
Alrighty. Go ahead.
Sharpshooter. They
21? No.
Minus 3.
Minus 3. Yeah.
That'll miss.
Darn it. Okay, I won't sharpshooter this one though.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Fucking.
And roll severity on this.
Roll 20 has betrayed me.
15 severity.
It's been sleeping. It's been
You
sleeping.
yeah, I remember you bragging.
Full
how you
damage.
have not, I was remember how you were bragging about not shooting Norse in the back.
Yeah, I don't mind shooting him in the back now. He deserves it for earlier.
Yeah, roll damage. Norris, you take
I
a 13
deserve this.
piercing.
God damn it.
You want to uncanny dodge that since you didn't on your turn?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and
That's
pick
7.
6.
Terrible round. Terrible round.
That's 21 minus 7 is 14.
Add 1. That's 6. 13 half down is 6.
This is just
About
not
15,
his day
15.
for rolls.
There you go.
What?
Zoro, your turn, buddy.
What's going on? What's going on?
I will have to fly down closer. Yep. So I come back down some and move over some. So I'm still about 30 feet up in the air. And I am casting haste. And twin spelling it to target Nekroth and Bellatrix.
This guy counterspells.
Okay.
Hate that. Hate that. Can he counter?
Got anything for your bonus action?
bonus
If I'd
action,
known you, if I'd known you were,
radiant arrow into that guy's face.
23 will hit.
if I'd known you were gonna do that, I would have tried to waste his reaction.
There.
Not bad. He's almost dead. Got like 3 HP left. Paladins goes. One in front of you, Bellatrix. Or wait, no, he's dead. So the one slightly above is going to aim for you, Bellatrix, since you just took off his captain.
So what? Only
15
the
to hit.
cleric is holding him up?
Oh wait,
Because I thought the paladin was holding him up.
he's letting go so that he can take his swings at you.
Mhm. I hope the fucking Inquisitor falls to the fucking ground then.
15 to hit.
Yeah, it meets, so it hits. I need some medium armor. I don't care about unarmored defense.
Oh shit!
That's what you
Well, that
get.
dice has been sacrificed to the abyss. It's gonna be 2 damage. Slashing. Or plus proficient. Sorry, 7.
Half.
So 3.
Because I'm still raging beach.
The other paladin is going to 10, 15. Nope, he can't do that.
Wait, the paladin cast.
Cleric.
Okay, so yeah, those ones are clerics. So
These guys
the
are
black-
clerics. These are paladins.
Like, I was
Damn it.
wrapping my brain because I swore you said the paladin cast counter spell. I was like, only the paladins are high enough level to get counters.
Well, now I know where all my luck is going.
Swing at Norris.
Fucking straights.
16 to hit you, Norris.
No. They have to beat an 18.
Okay. 19 to hit you, Norris.
That hits.
You're gonna take 8 damage.
I cannot uncanny dodge that. I've already used my reaction.
Probably a smart move that you uncanny dodge 13 damage.
Yeah, because then that would have been an unconscious. Oh, I wouldn't have been unconscious, but it would have been damn near. As I only have 7 health left.
Clerics are up.
Should have told the GM that.
12's not gonna hit you, Norris. Natural 1. That hit he. I need a dice gel from my fucking buy dice. That is a 17 severity. So he's about to flail his paladin in the face.
Okay, it's time to stop playing online poker. When you get them all close straight, it's time to
That's
stop.
8 plus. Oh my god. Norris, as you see this cleric right here wind up with the mace for the second blow, you instinctively duck, he can't control it, and caves this paladin's face in. He is down.
It seems like the goddess of fortune does smile on me this day.
Beautiful.
All right. Alaric, the cleric in front of you, is going to swing his mace at you.
He's gonna miss.
I can't make this shit up.
What do you get?
Look at it!
Natural 1?
Motherfucker.
Yep, a natty 1.
Can I have my Cthulhu dice back, please?
Dude, no. No. I think we're good with that.
The Cthulhu dice will just betray you for me instead.
You can have this one.
I have a feeling I know where she put the Cthulhu dice.
19 severity.
Yes, my Icewind Dale dice does me justice.
I have that same set of dice.
Ulrich, you watch as this paladin or this cleric in front of you winds up, swings, misinterprets how tall you really are, and swings wide, letting go of the mace before it actually hits his self. He is now disarmed.
What a clown.
Fucking hell.
Did you go to clown school?
These two clerics on the left are going to attack you, Bellatrix.
Mm-hmm. What? What did you roll? Oh, fuck.
I shouldn't have given me these dice.
Oh,
What was it?
it's a 19.
That's going to hit.
Guess what? Silvery barbs.
Okay.
What the fuck? Give me that back!
You saw me roll it cleanly, too.
I know. Fuck.
That's still going to hit.
He still takes the lower one, and Bellatrix, you have advantage.
The lower
on your
one
next
was the
attack.
19.
The lower one was a 19.
She immediately confiscated those dice.
Here, you can try this
Are
one.
those the same dice that just disarmed someone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so at least they're,
I feel like
Even.
these dice.
No, it rolled a 19 severity, rolled a 19 after that, and then rolled a natural 20.
Is it just me or these dice betraying you guys, but like following me for like a split second in time sometimes?
All right, time to roll that damage.
Because this has happened before with the Cthulhu.
You're gonna take
dice.
12 bludgeoning damage, halved to 6,
Okay.
as he rears up for a second swing. Yeah, no, that one's better.
What?
12's not gonna hit you.
Nope.
Second one.
What was that? Is that a nat 20? Oh, fucking Christ. Roll. Asshole.
Should have
You
saved
need to
it.
give me my dice
Alright.
back.
Why? Because they love me?
Apparently.
Hmm.
Let me go and grab the dice I know that don't like you.
Which one?
Friggin'
My metal
her
dice.
her dice have all the good juju in it, so.
Oh, shit.
Except for when he touches them, then they have bad juju.
Just give GM a box full of trader dice. The only trader dice.
Give him some evil eye dice. He'll love it. Or walrus stick dice.
Well, at least the GM should be happy. This fight's going, tougher for us than his last one, which I feel like that's why he's throwing this shit at us.
Mhm.
You're
'Cause he
gonna
was
take
upset with how quickly we dealt with Charles.
It is a lot
15
more
bludgeoning
difficult.
damage.
15.
Half down to, I believe, 7.
Yes, given.
Also, it doesn't help that our technically the front line defense for our group is not here.
And now the second swing. Yeah, that's more like it. Nat 1.
Oh, he's next to the Inquisitor.
That's a 5. Low severity. He just misses.
Oh,
Aw.
Wolfie's just handing me dice to see which ones will nat 20 and nat 1, you guys.
so she knows what ones to throw in jail with Cthulhu and what ones to leave for you.
It's Inquisitor turn. I'd imagine a 10 don't hit.
Nope.
Oh no.
You better be
Damn.
fucking lucky you gave him disadvantage.
Why?
That is a 19 and a 10.
E.
EE.
That is the end of the Inquisitor's turn. Bellatrix, you're up.
With advantage because of silvery barbs.
Yup.
Ubi Baba.
She's going for the Inquisitor.
Not the Inquisitor. No one expected the Inquisitor.
Natural 20, and then the next leg comes off. Advantage. Ow.
Alright, well, that's the first one. And
Yep.
Sadness.
You do have access to Reckless, you know that, right?
I know that. 24.
Okay, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
The potato will die.
Plus rage.
Plus rage. Yep, the rage brings him down.
It's funny, normally
Norse,
we go after the
your
clerics
turn.
first, but we have not done that.
Okay,
Not really.
I'm gonna go for this individual. Oh no, sorry, that one, because I get advantage on that one.
Okay, go ahead and roll your dice.
They didn't roll at all on my screen.
They rolled on mine.
They
I got a
rolled
5
on
and a 3.
Yep.
No, they like literally just spawn on a screen and flip once for me.
They flipped a couple times for me.
Bastards. And the offhand.
Oh, that
Take a
one was better.
25.
That'll hit.
For 6.
That is garbage. That is
Wow.
garbage.
But you can get
7
snake
plus-
attack on your offhand, so.
That is very, very
7
I-
plus 1.
I did. It's still garbage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you rolled a 1, a
Two
2, and a 4.
Oh, wait.
Damn.
Wrong one, sorry.
2 1s, a 2 and a 4.
He's down, sorry. I clicked the wrong one.
Yep.
Ulrich, buddy.
That's all I got.
Your turn.
It's just not been his day.
No more sharpshooting, just try to
I'm
hit.
gonna aim for this. And
They're all low on health, so just try to hit.
that is bad.
What the fuck? Severity.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm using the shit dice.
No, use the Cthulhu dice. They haven't betrayed me yet.
It
What
would
was that?
it would be the first combat encounter after you get all those 20s
What happens
against.
if you roll a nat 1 on a nat 1 severity?
That means he misses. That's
Yeah,
why it's called severity
I
dice.
mean, still.
higher's worse.
I know higher's worse, but goddamn, a nat 1 on a nat 1 is.
As long as I
Ulrich,
don't
you
use-
miss.
As
Go
long
ahead
as
and
I
use your
don't-
next.
As long as I don't use
A
my-
nat 1 or a nat 1 means his gun jams.
No, it's.
Come on, 22.
A nat 1 on Sinister Requiem would normally jam, but he didn't make that gun. 22? That'll hit.
Finally. 9.
And he's down.
And finally, I'm gonna turn to this. You know, can I just put my gun away and drop my sword and punch him?
I
don't
believe.
Didn't do much, but yeah.
Yeah, that'll just do your strength mod, buddy, for damage.
No, it will do more if I hit.
One
But no,
plus his strength.
no, it will do more because I have
Unarmed fighting.
I have this, so I'll do a D8. So I've dropped my sword and I have put my pistol away, and I am pissed off at this cleric that refuses
Well,
to die.
It's
The
8
stupid
plus
cleric.
2. You miss.
Yep.
He's just staring at you like, what?
You're just hitting his shin. That's the most armored. Cleric is looking at you like, whose child is this?
So,
What
because
Cyril,
Okay,
is now your go.
Okay.
yeah, I'm fed up with the
Okay.
I'm fed up with the Inquisitor. So
Oh, he's
Inquisitor
dead.
is dead.
they
You
keep
got
killing
3
him and
clerics
bringing him.
left.
They keep healing him and bringing him back.
Just please
Okay.
kill those 2 clerics and leave this one alone, okay?
On top cleric first.
The one closest to him, at least, yeah.
Okay.
13 will not hit.
And then
Gotten
quicken.
into a thunk rut.
Quicken spell.
Did you just say you're in a thunk rut?
19 will not hit either.
No, I mean, the one that
The
was
one time,
in
yeah.
the tomb.
This cleric brings up his shield and blocks both radiant arrows.
Get like
I knew
one-
what you meant, but I just think
one
it's
good
funny.
hit in.
All the paladins are down. The clerics are up. I'm gonna roll intelligence on these guys to see if they're gonna.
He is not running away. If he runs away,
I was
hunt
trying
him
to
the
I was
ends
trying
of
to
the earth.
consider to either
It's not
shoot
escaping.
the clerics or drop 2 radiant arrows into the Inquisitor to make sure the Inquisitor was dead.
He rolled a 9 on his intelligence. He's gonna do what he's been ordered to do.
See, this is why I should have dropped 2 attacks on the Inquisitor and make them dead. Where a healing spell wouldn't bring him back.
Fuck are all my d8s? Can I borrow 2?
Give him the unlucky
more.
ones.
Thank you.
Give him the ones that are weighted to 1s. Spit in
The
his
problem
eye.
is, the problem is he's prone again since he's down.
Oh. Okay, he's back up.
He's prone with 1 leg and he dropped his sword. What the fuck?
Like,
Oh.
seriously.
This guy is also going to use his last. Well, let me intelligence save on this cleric too. A 1. He's gonna burn his highest level spell slot, healing his Inquisitor.
Oh, fucking jeez.
Which is good news for Searle because that means they have no more counter spells. Because that was the last one with a 3rd level.
It's bad news for Cyril because he's out of friggin' 3rd level spell slots and spell shit too. I burnt my shit early on with double fire or double white novaing them.
Okay. He's back up to half health.
Oh, fucking jeez.
By the way, appreciate the d8s.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
I don't appreciate giving them to you now.
Here's the fun thing though, the clerics use their action to heal him, so they can't use their action to help him stand up.
Yeah, I know. But, Alaric, buddy, this guy's gonna fucking swing at you. Barehanded.
He's, as I would say, he's just... That's no.
Natural 1.
Are you serious? Let me see. That's
That
fucking
wonder
great.
net 20.
And that's your dice.
Yeah! I decided to roll my dice.
And that one.
Roll severity.
20, 20,
He
20.
he just punches
15.
himself in the
15.
face.
Ulrich, as he's going to punch you, your punch connects with a little connector in his shin guard, and he trips and falls to the ground. He is now prone. You have advantage on your next attack to hit him.
Just walk behind him and just
This
shot him.
is some kind of cartoon fight, I swear.
Inquisitor,
Back up. Once again. For the fuck.
1 leg, on the ground, no weapon in hand.
What you doing over there, buddy?
I gotta Google something.
What are you Googling?
Can you stand up with 1 leg?
No.
I mean, yes, technically that's possible, but still.
Not easily.
Not easily, no.
gonna have to kangaroo hop everywhere if you want to move.
Okay, he's gonna do this.
And by the way, you can make attack rolls from prone, but they're at disadvantage.
Bellatrix, he's gonna look at you, raise his hand, and cast banishment.
Bastard.
The fuck?
I need a charisma saving throw.
My worst fucking stat?
Silvery barbs, so you have advantage.
Click silvery barbs for me real quick.
Attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. It's a
You
charisma
magically
saving throw.
distract the triggering creature and turn its momentary uncertainty and encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Oh, yeah, he's not making the roll. Yeah, never mind. Fuck.
That's a
Can't
4.
No.
Bellatrix,
No, I can luck that.
go ahead and luck it.
No, because if he loses concentration, you come back.
She needed the luck.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Bellatrix goes, bye-bye.
We'll
she
remember you.
She used the luck and got an. Oh no.
Not advantage.
Yeah, never mind.
Fuck my worst
As
stat.
he uses half his movement to stand up.
Fuck, and there goes my only ally in range.
No, that's what you care about.
Bellatrix, you are being thrown into the Feywild. Actually, I'm gonna roll for it. Here's my
No,
D100 dice.
band membership specifically says it sends you somewhere safe.
Fey realm is safe, technically.
You have not read the Witch-like books.
Fine. Congratulations,
Bellatrix,
you're in the realm of ice.
Oh, you're home.
Bellatrix just starts aging rapidly.
Or soon where?
Norris, it is your turn.
Yeah, I don't get advantage. That's a pity.
He had to get rid of the person that was DPSing the shit out of him.
The person that chopped his leg off.
Bellas, you see a almost Russian-looking man in furs ride by on a bear. It's
His
very
name
He's
is
singing,
Murray.
rah, rah, Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine.
Fucking Christ.
Yes, of course. He banished her to Russia.
No, Kislev.
Makes sense.
And there
Fantasy
is
Russia.
shit all I can do. My
Fantasy
abilities
Russia.
are pretty much only ability based at the moment.
Just stab him so he loses concentration or has a chance to.
Yeah, I'm just going to attack him. It's a dirty 20.
20 will hit.
And he's got to make a concentration for each one of these.
21.
I don't care about the weather. Get off my screen, you bitch.
So 2 con saves, both DC 10.
Sorry, my leg seized up. What happened?
I'm
He has
going
to
to
make
attack him twice, so that's 2 con saves for him.
Got it.
DC 10. And he takes 19 points of damage.
They're
19
both
and
supposed to
15.
be psychic. I don't know why that says piercing. It's supposed to be psychic.
19 and a 15. He maintains concentration.
Okay.
Ulrich, it is now your go. You have advantage.
I
You-
take
you know
out my
there's this-
hunting dagger and go to slit his throat.
And he will miss. Oh, you have
Hey, you
advantage.
got advantage.
No.
Advantage. Come on,
No,
come on,
he-
come on.
And he's prone, so he's.
What do you mean 20 misses?
He has a 21 AC.
What the fuck is that?
Shield
what
plus
I
heavy
said.
armor.
That's what I said.
The fuck is that? The fuck is that?
Yeah.
The fuck is
Okay,
in
that
the-
was
They
the
have
fuck is
one
everywhere?
attack.
they have plate mail and shields, so
Ah.
21 AC.
Ulrich is rapidly, like a rabid dog, just trying to stab this man, but he's cowering behind his shield as he's laying on the ground.
Give me a second. The
Cyril.
No, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. That was one
okay,
attack
okay.
with advantage.
Go ahead.
Don't shoot.
Sorry.
Don't you start. Don't you start. I draw my pistol and volatile shot.
Did you have like an armor piercing shot to lower?
I volatile shot the Inquisitor.
I just love Sarah. All I can picture is Alric just trying to kill this man. Fuck this! Pulls gun, shoots someone not involved at all.
The sad thing is, Alric now does not have disadvantage because the Inquisitor stood up.
17 piercing damage on the Inquisitor.
God damn it! Oh shit! Okay.
Just blows the head off of
Anything
the
else,
Inquisitor.
sir?
I tried to bonus action stab him with my hunting dagger one more time.
Go
While it's on the
for it.
ground. That is 23 for advantage.
That hits.
That's it.
And
That
that is
6.
He's at 3 health.
damn it.
Someone pissed
The
goblin
Inquisitor
off.
gets to make a con save again.
Oh yeah.
How much damage was it to the
How much damage was
Inquisitor?
that? 17.
17. So he'd have to be
Uh,
at 17. Or no, it's half. So 10. It's got to be to 10.
Yep, 10. Oh wait, I only need to roll 1. Or am I rolling 2? That's an 8. Plus.
Beltritz is back.
Yeah, Bellatrix is back.
Yep. The spell ended before a minute, so I'm not forever gone.
Oh no, you wouldn't be forever gone anyway because you are native to this plane. Right?
Bellatrix is back and better than ever.
Beltritz, you are native to this plane,
Yes,
right?
but it's the spell description is if the spell ends before 1 minute passed, the target reappears in the space it left or in the nearest occupied space if the space is occupied. Otherwise, the target doesn't return.
Yeah.
That's if the target is native to a different.
No.
Well, to the yeah.
Yeah, native to a different plane.
Okay,
You're
yeah,
If
I
you
native
would've
read
to
the wrong
cast
one.
that-
Yeah, I read the wrong one. Okay.
If
but
you would have
still.
if you would have cast that on a devil would have went back to the 9 hells.
Yeah.
Cyril, you're
It
up.
still sucks.
And if you
though.
held it for a minute, he would have been there. We want this Inquisitor gone.
Well, the ally's back within 5 feet of Norris, so he's got advantage again.
Deal with the clerics. They've actually been a bigger threat somehow.
I can't
16.
hit the clerics.
You know what? It would have really sucked if that was like a surprise thing and I wasn't native to this plane.
Bellatrix
Bellatrix shows back up.
Does a 16 hit the Inquisitor?
No, it doesn't.
Fuck.
It should. He's missing a part of his armor.
Arguably, that creates more room for error if he's aiming for the foot.
Whatever.
I'm aiming for the face.
He was gonna Call of Duty knife him in the foot. Now he can't. Thanks, Bellatrix.
Then I bonus action. Then I will bonus action drop a 2nd level spell and 2 1st level spells into sorcery points to get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Okay. The clerics are up
You guys
now.
better end this, or I'm fireballing fucking everyone.
Clerics are up.
Because I know they can't avoid it with a friggin' dex save.
See how intelligent he is.
You already did that last turn and got single digits with both.
This
He's
one's
losing a
got,
lot of blood.
he's got high intelligence. Norris, this cleric's gonna aim for you. $19.
That
Silvery
hits.
barbs.
Mm.
All right.
Since we just said it works on attack rolls, so.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes, it still hits.
Okay.
Fucking meets it beats rule.
10 damage.
I am gonna uncanny that.
All right, take 5.
Brings me down to 2.
Well, he's got a second swing.
You might want to use your next action to drink a potion.
And
I
That's
don't have any.
We have some, and I can use a
You
bonus.
and Como has them.
I put them in the party loot for anyone to have.
Yeah, she did say she put them in party loot for us to divide up.
Technically, as a
I was
bonus
not under that
action,
impression.
I can hand you a potion or throw it to you as a bonus action, and you can use your action to drink it.
I meant to have one of those, but I don't remember if I wrote it down or not.
I was under the impression you only put these could kill you potions in the party inventory.
No, I said
No.
the healing potions as well.
No.
There's 5 greater or regular healing potions and 3 greater.
Hey, if we don't kill them soon, Ulrich is going to be pissed off enough that he's just going to down those.
Part of me's tempted to give Alric one of those potions so he can just start, waterboarding the down.
Yeah, because I still have
the
a greater
prone
one in my
cleric with it.
inventory, and then the ones I bought. Yeah.
I mean,
okay,
we don't
that's
even
fine.
really know what they do.
Yeah, test on the
So-
cleric.
Yeah, test them.
So, good news.
Could we not
Norris.
test it on the fucking cleric if it does something good?
Good news, Norris. The second swing missed. Bellatrix, one next to you is going to swing at you.
Mm-hmm.
Because Searle is 30 feet in the air.
Throws his axe at him.
16 to hit.
16. Yeah, it'll hit.
Oh, you have I forgot to tell you, Alaric
9
has
damage
advan-
bludgeoning. Yeah, rounded down to 4.
Alaric has advantage on your next attack.
I do.
Yeah.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, interesting.
Second swing.
Danke. Danke, danke.
That is an 8. That's not going to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And this cleric is going to try to smack Alaric off him again.
Pissed off.
22 to hit.
Disadvantage because he's prone. You never said he got up.
I never did.
Missed.
22 to hit.
Fuck.
This is literally just a bloody fucking
This is like,
beat down.
yeah, it's like it's like a Hollywood movie, really. It's like
You guys are over there having your eloquent battle, and these two are fucking dusting off the ground like, "God, you motherfucker!"
You know,
well, it
it's-
started out as more of an elegant battle, and then it quickly devolved into fisticuffs and pulling out knives to try and get into the chinks of the armor and such.
You're gonna take
technically
6
Como
damage,
should be
Ulrich.
here too.
6 damage?
Yes.
Alright.
Technically,
By
even
this, the
if
only one-
Como's
but-
player isn't here, and Como should be here.
If Komu was here, I'm pretty sure we would have another 4 people.
Yeah, he
5
misses the
people.
second swing.
Mm-hmm.
That
So-
actually poses the question: How many people did you remove because of Como being gone?
3 sets of teams.
Oh, so
What?
three more paladins and 3 more clerics got removed because of Como not being here.
Como is not worth that much, I'll have you know.
Honestly, it is. Not having those 6 is worth losing Como.
No, that's my point.
No,
Like,
that
6
No, I
characters
originally
are
started with that. I deleted 2, and then I deleted 1 set for Como. That's what I meant to say. I'm sorry.
not-
I was about to
Como is worth at least 1 set. I will give that.
So,
But not 3.
Ulrich, as this cleric is fighting for his life on the ground, he removes the shield, decks you in the face with the gauntlet. Before he has a chance to swing again, you're already on him with your knife, and he has to bring the shield back up again to keep you off him. It is the Inquisitor's turn.
bitch, everything is at a disadvantage for him. Fucking asshole.
That's why he's casting spells now.
But he should be making concentration saves in order to cast a spell.
I should just grapple him. Because if I have him grappled, then I can deal 1d4 bludgeoning damage to him each turn he's grappled by me. I might do that next turn if this
Anyway,
doesn't go
you
anywhere.
have advantage on your next attack roll with him, so there's a good chance you might hit.
Nice. If I don't hit the next attack roll on him, I am grappling him.
What are you doing?
Ulrich's just been over here by himself trying to kill one guy. We've killed everyone else. It's
By the
fine.
time-
Fuck off.
I
By the
did
time
I did
we
kill
finish
one of
off
the paladins before then.
by the
Okay.
time we finish off these 2 clerics and this Inquisitor, we just look over and Alrac's riding on this cleric's shoulders,
He's just
crushing him between the goblin thighs.
he's going to try and punch Bellatrix because he can't pick up the sword. He has to keep fighting.
This fucking poor guy. He's been stabbed, delegged,
13.
disarmed,
He
burned.
misses.
Second swing.
What?
Double 17s.
Fine.
1d4. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Have to what? 0?
1.
I
Rage-
didn't feel
rage-
it.
Yeah, rage can only reduce it to a minimum of 1.
It was a joke.
He just punches your chin. Doesn't even move. Just staring him down.
All I can
Just-
imagine is that.
Just hand twirls the axe and asks him which arm he wants to lose.
Bellatrix, as a retort, is your turn.
First off, she's gonna throw a potion over to Norris and yell out, "Drink it!" And she throws a greater healing potion at him.
That's a 44, right?
Yes, 44 plus 4.
And then she is going to raise up her great axe and try to make a hit at the Inquisitor because she's still pissed off at him.
7 will hit.
And I forgot to say it, but this is going to be reckless because she's just that pissed off.
You don't need reckless. I'm giving you advantage.
Flavor.
5.
Flavor.
He's almost.
She's
If
pissed
you can
off.
hit him one more time, he's down again.
Alright. Oh, that's not counting rage.
29. That'll hit. Oh yeah, he's fucking down.
Rolled the exact same thing.
It is now
And
Norris's
now
turn.
She's
On.
going to look to her left
Wait,
at the
okay.
fucking not paladin, cleric,
Clerics.
and she's gonna try to intimidate him.
Go for it.
I
You
think
keep
they still are intimidated when you chopping his leg
Nope,
off.
it was only 1 round. Go for it.
I feel like my intimidation should be my strength, but it's
Nope.
bullshit.
That is the oldest argument for barbarians. Intimidation should be strength check.
Which, technically,
Just-
David has used that excuse too before and ruled that it should be, but now he's just like, nah.
Okay, you know what? What's your strength? 6.
Okay.
You
Here's
rolled
the
a
thing.
12.
Here's the thing. It should be your intimidation should be based off of how you describe yourself intimidating. If you do it charismatically, it's charisma. If you rip a guy's arm out of his socket, then it's strength.
Well, that's not foreboding. Dice dropped out of my hand, landed in the little cup holder we got from Taco Bell, and it was facing a 1. This dice hates me.
It doesn't hate you. It loves us.
Alright.
No,
Norris's
it's just
turn.
telling you that's going to be the result of that Taco Bell is a 1.
I will say, you do get an intimidation check because you've been knocking this motherfucker down like a yo-yo. Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Well, it's now Nora's turn, and Cyril's just gonna yell, "Friggin' use the dagger to behead the asshole!"
But he also needs
Actually,
to
that's a.
use his action
I
to
can-
drink a potion. Or if he
I
gets
can
hit
do
again.
both.
Technically.
Just know that if you don't get rid of the clerics on the next turn, Norris, you might go down.
He can use his bonus action to drink a potion as a rogue.
I thought that was thief rogues.
It is only these rogues.
Yeah, I was about to say
That's deft
to
hands.
drink a
That's the thief
potion
rogue
is an
feature.
action.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, that's why the dagger of venom, for oddly enough, is better in a thief rogue's hands than a fucking assassin's.
Then just action drink the potion, bonus action stab him in the face, so he stays dead.
Offhand dagger. He's not wrong.
Yep. I can offhand my regular dagger, or the ceremonial dagger, so I'm going to do that. So that is 4d4. 4d4 plus 4. I'll
You heal
take
for 17.
And then I will offhand stab him again with the ceremonial dagger, because I fucking can. And he's down, so that is an auto crit.
That's 2 failed death saving throws. Trust me, you don't have enough in your kit to do his full maximum HP in 1 round.
I know, but it still makes me feel better.
Okay.
And I'm leaving the dagger in.
Ulrich, it is now your turn. It doesn't matter if you leave the dagger in, you have to do the killing blow.
I have advantage.
I've already killed him once. That's not the point.
23 will hit. He has 3 HP. I don't think he's not living.
I was about to say, the real question is, does killing him once count if he's been brought back?
And then,
Technically, he's been downed, not killed.
finally,
Yeah, so there you
People
go.
have been using healing magic, not revivify.
since finally,
So technically he hasn't been killed.
Nope, he still
attack-
isn't dead, technically.
Second attack, I'm going to try sharpshooter. If it fails me, I'm not going to use it on the next attack.
It didn't fail.
Why would he have
I'm-
advantage on
I'm
Sinister Requiem?
using because I'm using the last grip point.
Okay, so 27 minus 3. Yeah, that'll hit.
Plus 10.
Yeah, okay, yep, he's dead. Which one are you hitting?
That one. Or whichever one has the most health or whatever.
That would be this one.
You remember your first attack had advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I gave myself advantage for the second one. And then I'm going to walk slowly up to this guy, and I'm going to stab him with the try to stab him with the hunting dagger for my bonus action. Not at advantage though.
That's a miss.
Miss. Okay. Whatever.
It's okay, you killed 2 of them in one go. Girl, it's your turn.
Do I feel like it? I do. Yeah, I'll just fucking. Keep doing this. Because Nord wants that kill.
23
Radiant
will
air.
hit. 10 radiant damage. He is dead.
At
Let
least
him make his death saving throw. And we'll just skip back to me staggering him a second time if he doesn't roll 20.
It's probably for the best that I didn't hit that often, because if I did, the
What?
combat would be over so long ago.
He rolled a nat 20. He's back up with 1 hit point.
Motherfucker.
Okay, let's do this.
The real question is
I was-
Bellatrix
I was
angry enough?
standing. No. When he gets up, I'm standing on him. Can I use my reaction to grapple him?
Nope. It is not your turn to do so.
Damn it.
It is Bellatrix's turn.
Technically, Bellatrix would feel like she already gave you the right to kill him the one time. And that is not her fault that he's got back up multiple times.
Make your
Why
swings.
does he keep getting up? Stop.
And you
This would
only
be when
asked
she-
her the one
the-
time.
Just for the hell of it, this will be when she gets the natural 20 and beheads him.
Fucking right?
Alright. When the battle is over, everyone else is dead. He's on 1 hit point. Then you roll a nat 20 and behead him.
But for the right of her culture.
See?
For the right of her culture!
1d4?
I
1d4,
hate
are
this
you gonna
group
do the damage?
so much.
It's if she chooses to.
Come on.
Damage or sever?
Come on.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a 1. It's gotta be a 4. Come on. Please.
It would be funny if it selects.
Fuck yes! Fuck yes!
Bellatrix just straight up beheads this man, killing
I'm
him
glad I
instantly.
wasted those attacks on that worthless fucking dagger now. Great.
Here's the thing:
love this.
you left the dagger inside of him. So would it still count with him dying because the dagger's inside of him
Nope.
still?
Please clip this. Please clip this. Like, we all collectively called this.
Oh yeah. There's
God
just
damn it.
moments where you know shit's gonna happen. You don't
I
want
could have
it to
actually
happen,
killed
but-
him faster if I'd have used a rapier. Instead, I chose to try and do this, and it fucked me again in the end.
Combat has ended. The Inquisitor is dead. However, we have one issue. Norris, what are you doing?
There's nothing I can do. She's killed him. He's decapitated. It's her. I just wasted all of that fucking shit using that stupid fucking dagger when I could have been doing more damage.
I go pick up my saber.
Technically we're part of your group, so you get like.
It doesn't
credit
work
for
that way.
anything we-
Is the dagger still in him?
Yes, the dagger
Yeah.
was still in him. It was
Do you
in his
retrieve it?
chest.
Yeah.
The dagger's gonna prick you.
Something head is off.
Ow.
That's
and
going
what
to be
would that
fun to
mean?
explain.
And
we need to leave.
forming on your hand is the logo from Death's Embrace.
Oh, that's going to be even more fun to explain. And
The
he'll
requirements
pull,
have been met. And not only did it prick you, but your blood is now in the blade.
he'll put on a pair of gloves. We need to dispose of this now.
By the way, they're not dead yet.
Uh,
The Inquisitor is the
Nord
only one
starts
that's outright
stabbing.
dead.
I start stabbing with a hunting dagger as well.
Bellatrix is
We are
going
not
around
leaving-
chopping off
letting
heads.
them.
So kinda feel
Norris
sad.
is taking any symbols of the church, and he's stuffing them in the bag of holding.
So you're taking their holy symbols, their shields,
And their heads.
and their heads.
Well, yeah, we're taking their weapons and shields just because that shit can be sold.
Their heads.
Well, yeah, we're taking their weapons and shields just because that shit can be sold.
Bellatrix is gonna strip one of them of their armor, looking for possible medium armor.
Strip
They're
two
all
of them
heavy
from the
armor. They're all heavy
I
plate
kinda
armor.
figured.
I'm about to say
And-
strip two of them so Coma can put together a set of plate mail for themselves.
I was about to say, yeah, that'd probably be the best because as it sits right now with each individual's frame and build, none of them were as stacked as you are, Bellatrix.
You a thick girl.
I'm about to say,
Bellatrix is not necessarily that big.
It's like
How
trying to
tall are
fit.
you?
here's the thing,
is
GM, how
5'10".
long do you think it would take to strip all of them and take all their shit, pile them up together, and burn them?
Longer than you have.
Just take the important shit and chop the bodies up. That's all we're doing.
Mhm.
Oh no! If we put them in a pile, we put them like in a pile around a tree over here, and I set fire to the tree.
Does the Inquisitor have any like jewelry?
He has his holy symbol. That's it.
Any coin purses?
I'll keep that.
You figure out that his holy symbol is much more fancier than the clerics and the paladins.
If this guy had any valuables on him, then I deserve as such.
He had 2
Inquisitor
gold.
holy.
I will take
Bellatrix
that
feels
2
like
gold,
she deserves anything
and
off of the Inquisitor.
I will dip that 2 gold in his blood and put it in my pocket. Fucking.
I spelled Inquisitor wrong 3 fucking times. Each time differently.
Again, we take the swords and shields and other loose items we can, pile them up onto a bush, and light the bush on fire, and then keep on moving.
I now have 2 gold coins dipped in blood.
You right there? I believe you were just talking to me about my temper. You just dipped gold in a man's blood.
Well, I'll be very honest, he really pissed me off.
Uh-huh.
Sad thing is, I probably could have known some of these people. Really fucking sucks. Go on, let's keep putting their bodies on this bush so I can light them on fire.
That does suck. Let's keep dragging them.
They know what they did.
Use my sword to chop off some of their legs. You know, it's too bad we don't have a lizard man with us. We have a snack for him.
I heard they go into hibernation and never come out of it. Make nice hat racks, though.
Damn good hat racks.
Damn good hat racks.
Did you not see the one in our home? His name is Darian. Very lovely man.
Just pile them on a bush, light the bush on fire, then we leave.
On the road again. I'm on the road again. I might as well use my second wind.
Okay.
There is actually, now that I think about it, there's a note on the Inquisitor.
That says...
It's addressed to Norris, and Searle, and Bellatrix, and Alaric, and Como.
He knew we were gonna win. Fuck.
He was probably hoping it killed us, but just in case, you always have a backup plan.
The note simply reads, "Hope you enjoyed my going away present." Signed, Deimos.
You tell Deimos he can shove a stick up his ass.
You can tell him yourself when we come back to sever his head.
Which
I'm
should be
gonna leave
relatively
that one to
easy with
Bellatrix.
Bellatrix's new axe.
Regardless,
Anyway,
we can't stay here. We need to move now.
move.
Let's get going.
Move in the next town we get into. We need to find a blacksmith that we can melt all of this shit down in, because I do not want any of these holy symbols on this.
Especially,
I turned and looked at him.
especially since authorities will probably know about this. and Stamos will probably report it.
I mean, there were a lot of gunshots heard in the area.
Not entirely my fault, no.
Then again, a lot of people don't know what gunshots are.
No, but loud bangings in the distance.
Makes
Loud
me
Loud
banging,
banging,
you know.
the screams of agony as a man's leg is removed.
Yeah, I feel,
Giant balls of light from Nova.
I feel like that warrants an investigation.
Doesn't know.
they'll come across a
It-
burned tree
The
with
irony of this is the
cells.
person leading the investigation is going to show up, look at bodies that are decapitated and stabbed with daggers. Oh, yep, this was bandits, guys. Case closed. Let's go.
It's even worse, actually.
Your daggers don't leave marks, so
The ceremonial one does.
It's worse, though, because we just stacked them up against a tree and burned them, so they will see the signs of a bloodbath, and then they will see a stinking death cult.
Oh yeah, all they're gonna find when they come to investigate is a pile of charred corpses and metal armor.
What do you
And
mean? There's
all
not
the
going to be
blood-
any armor left.
And
Just a
all the
pile.
blood all over the
Huh?
ground over here.
We were
Don't
going to
forget
take
about
all
that.
the armor.
No, the GM said wouldn't have long enough to take all of it.
But we
at
took
least-
It takes
We could
5
probably-
minutes to take off armor, if I remember correctly.
That's
Or at
if
least
you
We'd have
you
probably
want
got a
that
set
I
of
mean,
belts.
that's
that's
taking
if
it
you
off
want to take it
traditionally.
on
I can,
safely.
yeah, I can
She's-
take it off by slicing off the leather cords that hold it together.
She does.
So I'll
she
cut the
doesn't
time in
care
half.
about-
2 minutes.
We're not trying to keep the armor necessarily intact. We're just trying to take the scrap metal, really.
Again, the GM's not gonna let us get all those sets of plate mail because, yeah.
It's not like any of us will actually use them for much other than a spare metal or to sell.
I'm not saying that you can't take a set of plate mail. I'm saying is how much time do you want to risk until you're found looting their corpses?
About 5 minutes.
So we'll take a set, their weapons and gear, which will accumulate, what, 8 shields? 9 shields?
1, 2, 3.
Everyone
shields.
but the Inquisitor had the shield, so 8 shields,
8
8 long swords, and 1 great sword.
Each shield, by the way, has the symbol of Dumos on it.
Oh, great.
Going to have to melt
We
those.
had we have a artificer with
Probably.
tools. They can remove the symbol.
Because remember, a paladin's spellcasting focus is his shield. It's also his holy symbol.
I'm pretty sure Como has some paint remover.
How many sets of armor could we all get if each of us worked on a different one at a time?
Depends on whose armor you're going after.
Bellatrix
What was the
wants
Inquisitor wearing?
Inquisitors.
Inquisitor? Standard heavy plate mail.
We take the Inquisitor's armor, definitely.
It is more unique with flourishes and sigils and shit like that. It's more expensive because the way it looks.
Yeah, Bellatrix just wants it so it can get melted down and reworked for Como to have better armor. So we need at least 2 sets of armor.
And judging by the way the armors looked, you can pretty much establish the hierarchy of the military power. The clerics, although they gave you the most trouble, are not in the best plate mail. The paladins are in a nicer new set, while the Inquisitor's heavy plate mail looks like it just got forged.
So we're gonna take the Inquisitor and Paladins then?
Yes. And then
Honestly, I think he will only allow us to probably get away with 3 of them within a fast amount of time.
so
with
the
all of us working
Inquisitors and
together,
two
so
Paladins.
2 paladins and the Inquisitor, and then we go.
Yep.
And they're all burning, so.
Alright, I'll put that in party loot.
And then the
Say
shields,
quick
swords.
Say quick pair apologize to Dumos.
Did any of them but the one cleric have money in their pockets?
Clerics had 2 gold each in their pockets. The paladins had 10, and the Inquisitor had 25.
So that's 25 plus
10, 20, 30, 40.
How much is that? I'll
40,
be putting it all down.
65
Right.
plus 8, 60,
Well, you
73.
don't count one of the clerics because
73 gold.
So 71 total.
Don't-
Yeah, Alex, 2 bloody
So-
coins.
71 gold. Okay.
So just add 71 to the party loot.
Yep.
It
Already
can be
added.
divided later.
Anything else? That's what I got in there so far.
As you guys are finally getting the last of the armors off the paladins and Inquisitor, you hear a commotion up the road and towards Grimfaust. Sounds like horses.
yeah, and I'm gonna hightail it
Time
in the
to go.
opposite direction.
Yep, I'm
Hi-ho,
right after
hi-ho.
her.
And riding we will go.
On
Hi-ho,
Maverick, we
hi-ho.
go! On Maverick, we go!
You're the only one who fits on Maverick.
Norris just gets on his horse and rides.
Yeah,
do you
technically
wish-
we had a
do you wish you
wagon
fit
and
on-
other horses and everything, so
Do
we're
you wish you
good.
fit on Maverick?
As you all make your way from that bloodbath,
You need to delete that other screen.
What other screen?
The one that loads
my.
before the map on top of it.
The shit in the background.
as you all make your way from the eventual bloodbath, wondering what else does Dumos have planned for you.
I hate the fact that you use a Bellatrix token that I can't move as the fucking marker where we are.
Yup.
You're the party leader.
Fuck you.
So if we
yeah.
get accused of murdering members of the church,
Technically, we didn't start the fight. They did, and that we can answer to a truth spell about that.
That
They
probably
called
won't
us
matter, though.
heretics. They called us heretics and immediately tried killing us.
I mean, it's evidence we could try to submit later, but
It's alright.
I
no
mean,
one
we
has to
do
know
want
that they
to
were
keep the
holy.
letter. We want to keep the letter, as that is proof.
You all make your way on the unperilous journey across the sea to the new continent. That is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Already. Get it.
Tired.
Well,